Hi. Hello. It is me. Alone. Just me. Hi. Hello. I'm here. Hi. Hello, Minnie and Shallon, Daunted. How are you three doing? How's it going? How's days go? Hi. Hello. Nothing happened. On this day yesterday, nothing happened. It was always just me on my own, yes. No, and nothing happened yesterday. Yes, no insanity or anything. Nope. We play chill and relaxing games like Pentiment on this stream. We stay calm and collected, and we all hang out and relax to the chill vibes that I exude in this stream. Yes. Blessings be upon you too, Minnie. Blessings upon you. Yes, hi. So, Pentiment, today. Pentiment. It's Pentiment Day. I have a suspicion in my mind of mine that I will be finishing this game today. Hopefully. We're in Act 3. I think there's 3 acts. We're continuing the game. Where are we? Whoa. So we're doing Hey, Opaco, hello. I'm sorry that the wild, crazy spinning of Wonderful 101 made you dizzy. I hope you're fine otherwise. But yeah, hi, Opaco, hello. Yeah, I can understand why that game would make you dizzy. It was maximum sensory overload on my part as well. I don't think I could have handled more sensory input than that. But yeah. So, we're Magdalene, all right? We've taken it upon ourselves to draw a mural in the Rathaus, which is like the council house, the town hall of this town, depicting the history of the town. It is because our father Klaus here, who was originally supposed to draw the mural, got beaten on the head by a mysterious assailant. And he thus cannot finish the drawing himself. We do not know who it was. We are not even investigating who it was so far. But we do know that Klaus had disagreements with a lot of people in town on what should be depicted on the mural. Especially in regards to the uprising that happened 18 years ago, which everybody has very bad memories of and do not want to have on the mural. The spinning was a sight to behold. All that spinning. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna... That starting screen isn't gonna be there for too long. But thank you for your input. That's something to consider, that spinning, that it makes people dizzy. That's valuable input that I might I might not do the spin then if it's at least the maximum spin. Yeah, soon. Once I get my new model, I'll get a whole new starting screen and stuff. It's almost done. It's almost finished. There's just a little bit more rigging left to be done, and it's gonna be done. It's gonna be done. Hopefully next month I will have it. Yeah. Mira. Hey, Squeaka, Mira. How are you, Squeaka? What you squeaking about back there? Whoa. my fucking pet cam fell on the ground and just Archie flopped on the floor. Oh, man. I wanted to show you Mira, but it's just Archie on the ground. Just kind of flopped over there. Excellent. Archie, what you doing back now? Oh, my top of my head. Oh shit, I have a top of my head. Shit, you've seen it. You've seen it. Your immersion has been broken. You saw the top of my head. Fuck. Fucking little dude just kind of on the floor. Let me fix that real quick. Fuck it. Petcam is out of commission right now. Let's not drag this out too much longer. That was excellent. That was a great start. That was a great start. So, let's look at our journal real quick. Let's see what we have. Let's see. So Illuminata suggested Martin Bauer's book. I got that book. I wrote to Matthew, who still lives with his totally roommates. The best thing about this add quote feature, Minnie, is that when you add the quotes, we hear unheard of profanities from your fingers being typed out into the chat. Even if that's my words you're typing. We can go, what? The cinnamon swirl that never says bad things has said this thing in my chat? I can take it out of context. I can take it out of context. You see what I did there? I can make it look bad. Because that's the way you do it. Let's see. Read a little bit of the story. I read the book. Writing light is difficult. Ask around. So, okay. Father Thomas, I think, wouldn't like it because he's a shithead. Gertrude might. Baltus, maybe. Baltus is a bro. He's my bro. Baltus and his boyfriend, they're both bros. Though his boyfriend just kind of stands there and speaks in languages I don't understand, but, you know, that's just how it is. Exactly. You are doing your job, and yet... Aha! I can say it, that you typed out the bad words. No, I won't say it. I won't, because you don't. You never say a bad word ever. To a shocking degree, your lack of profanity is commendable. I can only hope to not say profanities that much. Borklares may preserve what was left in Kers after the fire. Ah, okay. Gertrude, Father Thomas. So their family has lived in Tassing for generations. Never ever, not once ever. We do not talk about the rabbits incident. We do not. It didn't happen. It's fiction. We made it up. Why did we make it up? Because it didn't happen. Well, what's going on in the golden hand then? Oh dang, it's Killian. It's all grown up. Hannah? Your husband's not here anymore, is he? He found somebody better. Oh, look at this guy! Look at this guy's hat! Alexander? Oh, hello. Are you of the burgers? My man and I are in need of refreshments. There are 3 burgers. Nico, Hannah, and Killian. And I'm not Hannah. You cannot be blamed for the rabbits incident because I feel like anybody who ever sees the rabbits immediately gets an irresistible compulsion to say profanities. It's just the fact of life. It's like Minions. And how old people try to repost them whenever they can with a stupid caption. It's kind of the same, but with rabbits, you look at one and you go, "Fuck." That's just how it is, you know. It's just biology. It's basic biology. You can't do anything about that. Ah, but you could be Nico or Killian in an elaborate disguise. Truly, anything is possible. Exactly. The improbable is not impossible, and though such incredulity may be accomplished, and through such incredulity may the accomplished deceiver succeed. I am Magdalene Druckeren. Ah, from the print shop we posted on the way into town. Yes, I'm running it for my father while he's recovering from an injury. Terrible sorry to hear that. I hope he has a swift recovery. Yes, thank you. Not much business in a print shop at this time of year, is there? Not since the rebellion, no. We can't instill the peasants' anger anymore. And our business has dried up because of that. Note for a land house, it looks like the travel has all dried up. Yeah, it happens every autumn. It's cold, you know. The weather turned rotten, and I was hoping we could wait it out here for a few days before moving on. I am Alexander. This is my partner, Kazimierz. We are musicians by trade, travelers by necessity. We just purchased a new instrument for Kazimierz in Padua. Their luthiers are extraordinary. We're heading back to Würzburg for the Christmas celebration. Quite an important competition there for the Meistersingers. The weather turned rotten so quickly. The rain has been awful, and the roads throughout the passes have all been mud. I don't know if we'll be able to make it to the competition now. If the passes do close before we're able to move on, will they open up soon? I'm afraid not. Once the pass is snowed in, you're going to be waiting a while. I was afraid you'd say that. I suppose I should plan for us to stay here throughout the winter. Sorry, Kaz. It's alright. Oh. He doesn't speak. Okay. Oh, he doesn't speak, you see. I do the talking for the both of us. He can write on his tablet when the need arises. Do the people here like music? Yes, of course. Excellent. Then we will endeavor to entertain you and your neighbors with our songs. This guy is the best, isn't he? He's got a boyfriend as well. He's like, look at him. Just like let's be this guy for a while. Look at his hair. This guy is wonderful. He's the best. Can I have your hat? Can I have it? Would you kindly? I look forward to hearing it. Thank you. Until then. I hope I can sing in his voice. Kazimierz. Can't talk. I see. I'm Kazimierz, musician with Alexander. I'm Magdalene Druckeren. I live here in town. Are you Polish? Yes, from Kalisz. Or Kalisz, I suppose, if we're gonna be Polish about it. Alright, I won't. Oh, you're Polish. Okay, I'm not gonna waste your time anymore then. Goddamn. Bye. What are you two doing in Tassing? Ask Alexander, sorry. Oh, what, does he not let you speak? Alright, won't take you up any more of your time. Oh, man. Thanks. God bless you. Maybe it's just really awkward. Hello again. I like how he gets a little cutscene there every time he speaks. Killian. Hannah. You cheating skank. Hello, Magdalene. How's your father? He's hanging on, but Dr. Stoltz is concerned that he's not improving. Good. You must make sure that he eats hearty meals. I know the season makes it difficult, but he needs the best of what you have in store if he's to heal. I'll send Nico over with a few of our good apples later. I'm sure Klaus would appreciate the visit. I'm very grateful to you both. Well, it's mutual. Your father has done much for me and Yiko these past few years. He even counseled us in our, never you mind. Oh, did you actually, like, solve your cheating problems? Did you? Oh, it's only that. Well, your father's a learned man in books, yes, but in matters of family, too. You're proof enough, I should think. A respectable young woman like you, raised all alone. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought up your mother. I know it still hurt Klaus. It's alright. You've grown into quite a woman, Magdalene. I hope you find a happy marriage with a man worthy of the woman your father raised. Oh, shut up. I'm my own woman. Don't I get any credit for who I become? Ha! Just as prickly as your mother, too. She always demanded all credit due for her labors. No doubt Father Thomas has his thoughts on that, but I always appreciated that she refused to hide her light under a bushel. Just like you. Ah, but that's enough talk from me. There's work to be done. The inn doesn't run itself. Until later, Magdalene. Until then. Oh, hey. Okay, Nico's still here. Hey, Pixie, how you doing? Look, I just commented on a funny interaction with a character in the game. You know, don't you judge me. How you doing, Pixie? We had a guy. Okay, I'm gonna explain myself. Okay, this guy. I was talking to this guy. Okay, his name is Kazimierz. All right, I talked to him and I'm like, hey, you're Polish, right? And he's like, yes, I am Polish. And then the next dialogue option I had was, okay, I will not waste your time. Goodbye. That's the context. That's the context. That's the next dialogue option I had available. You know. Though in real life as a person, due to my close proximity and my country's rivalry with Poland, I feel like that would be in character for me to say. Just as a European, friendly, neighborly, jabbing kind of thing. Oh, it's like, oh, you're Polish. Okay, I'll show you Polish. Good morning, Magdalene. Okay, Nico. Hey. What brings you to the Golden Hand? I'm on my way to Abbey. I thought it'd be helpful to explore the ruins for the mural. Lots of history to be uncovered there, no doubt. You mind yourself in that place. It could collapse any day now. Don't worry, I'll watch my step. Be sure you do. I'd hate to have to tell Klaus I saw you in last if you don't return. Yeah, you don't want to get accused of murder. Let's see, Kurwa. Yeah, there you go. I showed you Polish. I showed you. I showed the Polish. Anyway, say, Magdalene, would you mind doing me a favor on your way back to town? Hannah's birthday is coming, and I asked Gret to make her something special. Killian and I have our hands full here, so I was hoping you might pick it up. Ah, of course. I'd be happy to help. You're a credit to your mother, Magdalene. Thank you. I'll have some Baltus fresh brew set aside for you when you get back. It's his best yet. I'll stop by the Albans straight away. Don't rush on my account. But I appreciate it all the same. Be well, Magdalene. Until later. Hey, Killian. Hi, Mag. Sorry, I can't talk for long right now. I like how I can choose to correct him on calling me Mags. Like I do for Utz. Or I can choose to not correct him. That would piss Utz so much. It piss him off so much. God, it's like... What? Why do you let that fucking guy call you dad? What the fuck? What's going on here? Alright, Killian, what's keeping you busy? You know, it's almost December. Preparing for the festivities is hard work. Mom and Dad need my help. They're not as spry as they used to be. Mm-hmm. At least you have two parents. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a good thing they have you helping out. Yeah, I'll make sure the Golden Hand becomes noteworthy across Bavaria. Quite a lofty goal. Inns are the lifeblood of the land, you know? Yeah, just make it worth visiting even without the monastery and the shrine. Sure, merchants carry goods and pilgrims visit relics, but where would all of them sleep without a solid, reliable inn? The growth of Tassing, the construction of the Rathaus, the mural. These will only bring in more people. It's important they have a place to sleep and warm food to keep them happy. Mm-hmm. The mural, especially after I drew that story about the Mars dripping his fertility on the ground. That's gonna draw in all the people. That's like the raunchiest thing medieval people had in millions of miles. How is the mural coming along anyway? One step at a time. Learning about the history of Tassing is a challenge. At least you can read in other languages. I can teach you. We have the technology. What if there's a history of Tassing in one of the books that no one here knows about? Hardly. You know, I don't think this town has ever been important enough. Suppose so. Oh, I'm sorry, Magdalene. I really have to get back to work. Call me Mags. Be well. Mm-hmm. Zoom. Alright. We gotta go to the bakers, to the Albans. Let's go to the Albans and talk to the bed, to Gretz, to get the bread. Let's not talk to the bed. I don't. Oh, hold on. Speaking of bed, let me fix the bed cam right now. Might as well, cause there's animals on the bed. Let's hope that it's actually properly aimed. Wow, not quite. Let me adjust this. We gotta have the animals. Wow, there they are. Look at them. Look at big fat Archie and not big and not fat Mira. Archie, yes, that's Archie. Yeah, look at him. That's Mira back there. Look at her. Look at her. Those little fluffies, fluffy boys. Broom. All right. And girl, fluffy boy and girl. Let's get the bakery. Let's get the bacon. The babies. It's the babies. Hey there, Kraft. What the fuck happened here? What's all this then? Huh? Did somebody like drop something? Hey Kraft, what's happening? Hey Magdalene, come to admire a well-chiseled craftsman at his best. Roll your eyes. Huh, I suppose that means no. No. Roll your eyes even harder. Alright, you've made your point. It really and truly means no. I rolled the eyes even more, but I fear I accidentally damaged them. Can't have you damaging those beautiful eyes, then. I don't remember what his voice was, if I even spoke to him before, so that's his voice now. Why am I so mean to this guy? Never mind, I'll just roll them until they pop out of my head to save me from this. Ouch, I suppose I stepped into that one. Have you come to see the repairs I've been doing then? Wait, let's give him a different voice. To tell the truth, it's not going as well as I'd hoped. What seems to be the issue? I assumed I'd hit a snag either when it came to the stone, or the tools, or my lack of artistic skill. But it's all of them. But it's more than that. It's like in my head, I can't see the right way. Besides, my dad wants me to help out on the farm more. I want to be there, but Grandpa taught me everything about the craft. He really wanted me to succeed, and I do enjoy the work. It's as if I can't talk to the stone, you know? Not really, but I can see how lines of tension flow through the rock. That's theoretical speak. I feel like you're gonna get hanged and burnt at the stake and then quartered out for saying such a thing. I understand how to form one thing from the other, how to create. Make something that lasts. Grandma even offered to sponsor an apprenticeship under a master stonemason. Dad will support me either way, but I still feel I can pull both directions at once, you know? Agnes is offering Kraft a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The right master could really make something of himself. I mean, if that's what he wants, is Kraft single? I believe he might be, yes. I believe he might be. Go follow your dreams, Kraft. He should go. His family will be alright without him, right? Follow your dreams, Kraft. Don't get beholden by your father or your family. You'll have to figure out the answer yourself. It's important to follow the guidance and needs of your elders. You can't live by the rules and demands of others. If you can, if you can support your family, it makes you happy. It's the right choice. When you say it, it sounds the most reasonable way, doesn't it? Does it? I feel like I might be making fun of you. I don't know. Considering I rolled my eyes hard when he spoke to me, but I still can't get away from the doubts. No one can fully escape their doubts, but don't let it stop you. God, I wish I had your confidence and fortitude. I wish I had my confidence and fortitude too, you know. It would be nice. Did you learn all that from Klaus? Christ, this is hard. I don't know what to do. Take the apprenticeship, man. Make big statues that will stand around and people will go, ah. Yes. Oh, it's better than staying in tasking, right? Oh, I just shat all over this guy apparently and he hates me now. I don't know. I like it here and I have enough experience from Grandpa to keep going. Hey, Regardmore, hello. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you too. Hi. I'm back to not being insane. I'm back to this game. This chill and relaxing, calm game. The church's foundation's in serious condition, and who's to say there won't be another flood come spring? No, I think I should stay. I'll have to tell Grandma I've made up my mind soon. Well, thanks for listening to me, Magdalene. No problem. I got to get back to work. I'm still reinforcing the walls of the church. To be honest, I'd like to reuse stones from the ruins of the abbey, but Father Thomas forbids it. Says it's unseemly. The Lord's purpose? How about the Lord's porpoise? The toe dipping one. I'm not sure either. Dipping your toe is sanity, yeah. How is the toe dipping going? Toe dippers. It's just called this stone going to waste. I don't get it. Yeah, why can't we reuse the stone from the abbey? It's not being used. And the abbey is already built out of reused stone, so... He's being meek as he always is. I don't understand Father Thomas sometimes. Alright, stay well. Until later, Magdalene. Until then, Crafts. I got my penance for saying all that weird Richard all the time. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me look at something. Stream elements. Oh. Oh yeah. I see. Thank you, Minnie, for the chat box. Yeah, I dragged around so many. Oh, here, toe dipping. There you go. Quote 5. Toe dipping. How's the toe dipping going? Toe dippers make do their turnips or something. Def, it's fun. Yep. I don't have the questions, your answers. Those are the quotes. They're the quotes. All right. Yeah. God, I need to check all of my all of my sources on OBS. It's like a jukebox. Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? Because let's see, my alerts are fine. My reactive thingy is fine. Oops, that might have been bad. Sensor is fine. Wait, what's sensor? That's Modesty Mario. Everything, okay. Everything should be fine. We're up to at least 50 quotes. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? The quotes just keep coming. I just keep bringing you the best words. I say the words. I ain't got no crush on no goddamn turtles. Yep, I say the words and they get inputted. It's wonderful, isn't it? Let's see. So yeah, how's you regard more anyway? Hold on. Blah blah blah. I still clip and I can't keep up with the inflections. I still have my VOD on my PC for the presidential campaign saved, so I can go back and like whatever, add quotes from that post factum. I can add the quotes. I can set the date of the quote. I can set the game that the quote was said in. It's fine. It should be. The number of the quote is not gonna match like chronologically with the other quotes, but oh no! Sorry to hear that, Regard more. I hope it doesn't affect your work too much. That's really shitty. Oh, what the fuck is going on with Werner back there? Is it just like was there a reason for it, or I suppose you can't really say, but like, or was just like a general cutting of workforce kind of thing? Last in, first out. Dang. All that effort and then you just cut you out just like that, huh? That's some bullshit. Hey, Apollo. Hiya, Magdalene. I can smell the anise in the breeze. What happened to you? Werner? Prod him with my foot. You were supposed to come check on my dad today. What the fuck? I don't have the strength to carry him home. I have to tell someone. Maybe Baltas. They're still on friendly terms. Gnazi could help. Yep, his hot stud boyfriend. Or Big York. He's strong. He can do it. What a mess. Hey, Gret. God bless you, Magdalene, darling. And you as well, Gret. Nico sent me to fetch Hannah's birthday gift. Ah, of course. I have it right here. I'm rather happy with how it came out. One of my best, I think. Ulrich would have been proud. I've always loved your pastries. They're delicious. All the process needs is plenty of love and care to put into it. And God's grace. And honey. Off you go then. Nico's waiting. Give them my best wishes. Until later. Did you give it to me? The cake? Yeah. Yeah, Gret's nice. I don't think she had this voice last time I voiced her, but now that's her because she called me darling, so I thought I'd make her have that voice, like a lady at a diner would say. Let's see, Baltus and boyfriend. Ciao, Magdalene. Ciao, Gnazio. Come stai? How are you? Bene. Good. And the winter's approaching quickly, no? What does it say here? Berta pinching at your nose? Yeah, that's the saying. Baltus has been explaining many of your funny perverting sayings to me. I must admit they're rather charming. Even the language is a bit rough to my tongue. Will you be staying in Tassing long enough to learn more of my funny sayings? I should return to Genoa soon, but Baltus and I still have some business to conduct. I'll teach you funny sayings. I'll teach you so many. I have funny sayings for days. You got business to conduct? Business, you say? It has taken longer than I anticipated to complete. His accounts are complex. I may be forced to remain a few more weeks. Dear, who knows? Hashtag comedy. I got the comedy in my mouth coming out of it all the time. I saved the funny words and the people, they laugh. Oh, how they laugh. Yep, everybody's gonna be saying my funny sayings. Like, let me fix that real. Fuck it. Yep, that's my funny saying for today. I said that just moments ago. I didn't do nothing. I'm just sitting here screaming at video games. That's one of my quotes. One of my choice quotes from yesterday. It must be difficult for you to be so far from home for so long. Baltus had made me welcome, so I'm in no particular rush. I only wish to return to Genoa before any heavy snowfall. Otherwise, my journey will take twice as long. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you, guy. I'll let you get back to work. I don't know what to say to you. Grazie, Magdalene. I keep doing his voice different. It's too complex. I can't. My memory is not good enough for complex voices. I've heard the comedy tag on my channel. I feel like you're right. I feel like comedy is. There you go. Boom, comedy tag added. See, I need to get better at remembering what voices I give to people and replicating my voices. Because I feel like this guy is going Magdalene, but then I can't do that for everything else. Ciao, Magdalene. Maybe I should have given a Johnny Bravo voice. Oh, mama. Ciao, Magdalene. It's, I feel like he has Johnny Bravo energy. Do thy monkey now? I don't know what that's supposed to be quoting, but hello, Hattie. I mean, do the monkey now. See if you quoted it properly, maybe I would have if you quoted it properly, I would have been able to. but that's a more dramatic reading. Now I want to see all of Johnny Bravo where he speaks like that. Oh, mama! Hey ha ha! Do the monkey! Do thy monkey! Mm-hmm. Have at thee! Have at thee! That's medieval Johnny Bravo spin-off. Let's go. Pitch it. Pitch it. I hold the copyrights. Copyright right here, right now. Mm-hmm. No, hold on. I was getting folly reference material. Exactly. Hold on there, mama. Mm-hmm. Jonathan. Hold on. Bravo. Jonathan Bravo. Mm-hmm. He's French. He's French. Jonathan Bravo. Yep. Only one, I'm afraid. What can I do for you? I came across a book about the history of tasking. Oh, well, there's the book, Le Monkey Oui. Yeah, Le Monkey Oui. I don't know. Le Monkey. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. This is yeah. It's a winning it's a winning combo. God, is there a French dub of Johnny Bravo actually? Hold on. I need to know now. Let me see a French dub of Johnny Bravo. 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 French dub. No, that's not French dub. Japanese version. Holy shit, hold on. Oh! That's terrible. Johnny's Bravo's Japanese version is terrible. You're very welcome, Regard More. Anytime. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since I can't actually show Johnny Bravo on stream, I'll just replicate what he's saying. Baby. Sashi. Stando? Stando. Hey ha hoo. Yes, is not a very good voice. That I can't see any French dubs for Johnny Bravo on YouTube, sadly. Japanese blonde Elvis, no, can't. He's just no. They didn't do him justice at all. Justice for Bravo. Hashtag justice for Johnny. I came across a book about the history of tasking, and I was hoping you could help me read it. Also, your best friend is kind of dying in his own vomit out on the street outside, but that's secondary than this. Maybe I can draw Werner in this state on the mural as a piece of tasking history, where the doctor who's all smug about all the peasants being stupid is now just lying in the ditch, choking on his own vomit. Only Dexter's Lab's dad can voice Johnny Bravo. Yeah. Wait, is it the same voice actor? Is it really? Johnny Bravo JoJo crossover. I feel like Johnny Bravo could be a JoJo character. He's got the poses. You can't have JoJo without the poses, after all. The best poses over there. JoJo Bravo. Yeah. I'd watch that. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Let's check. Where's my stuff? IMDb. Let's look at it. Johnny Bravo. Bravo. I can type. I can spell properly. Wow. Actually, can I? Which? Wait. Display capture. Primary monitor. Wow. Display capture? Wow. That's Johnny Bravo. Yeah. Let's see. Jeff Bennett. Jeff Bennett. Let's see what Jeff Bennett has done. Wow, this guy he's a prolific guy. Goddamn, load. Why ain't you loading? Load faster. Okay. Goddamn. He's active. Let's just Dexter is Dexter's dead, yeah, holy crap. Huh. He's got range. What else is done? He's done. Has he been in any video games, I wonder? Probably. There you go, Epic Mickey. He's been in Epic Mickey. Epic Mickey's a video game. Let's see. Video game. Disney's Dreamlight Valley, okay. Oh, The Old Republic. Huh. Additional voices. Kingdom Hearts, yep, makes sense. A lot of Disney stuff, it seems. He's very involved in Disney, huh? Fusion Fall, anything I've played? Probably not. Probably not. Anyway, that's a distraction for today. Interesting trivia. I'll make sure to never remember that, I'm sure. Someone's gonna mention again in a year or something. Hey, did you know that Johnny Bravo was voiced by Dexter's dad's voice actor? And I'll go, huh, that's really interesting. Let me look that up. And I'll open up Chrome. I'll go IMDb. I'll go, wow, Johnny Bravo. Wow, I can type Johnny Bravo. I can type. I'll go Jeff Bennett. Oh wow, he's a prolific voice actor. Dexter's. Oh, so he is. Wow, he's voiced Dexter's dad in Dexter's Laboratory. Wow, and ad infinitum. That's gonna happen. I guarantee it. I can guarantee you it will happen. Yeah, maybe that range. It's not F tier. It's just that I feel like it won't even record in my brain, so it's not even a memory in a way. I don't know. It remains to be seen what kind of memory this will become. Oh no, not today. I'm far too busy for that at the moment. Ignacio and I have our hands for preparing the Christmas ale, you see. Oh, the Christmas ale. Can I have some? Of course, sorry to bother you. Not at all. Apologies couldn't be of more help. And your friend, by the way, he's dying. He's dying. Balda's workshop. I wonder if we can do another lesson soon. Mark this day on your calendar. Test Maroni's trivia in a year. Yeah, exactly. Do that. Set a reminder on your phones, everybody. Let's see. Okay, Google. Hey, Google. Set me a reminder for 1 year from now. Johnny Bravo. Okay. Thank you. It saved it. It saved it for 1 year from now. It saved it. Well, Google, good. I'm sure I won't be confused about it anyway. Hold on. Is it? Yeah. All my desktop stuff. Okay. Okay, where were we? We were looking for somebody to drag the doctor. Drag the doctor. Home. Right. Where was he? Is he still alive? Did he die? Let's go to his home real quick and Let's steal some of his herbs while we're here. Cause he's such a jerk all the time. Maybe we can find some medicine for that. Okay, Wait, who were the options? Big Jorg, Baltas and his boyfriend aren't available. Bruh. So, let's see. Andres, you're big and strong. Thank you, Regardmore. Thank you for the clip. But, yeah. I'll also be reminded my phone 1 year from now. The reminder, Johnny Bravo. So I will know. We will know. Hey, Big Jorg. How you doing? Hey, Magdalene. Can I help you with something? I found Dr. Stoltz passed out drunk by the bakery, sleeping in a ditch. Again. For Christ's sake, it's happening fucking occasionally, it's fine, but the man can't hold his beer. Wait, he got that drunk on beer? I suppose back in those days, what did they have even? All they had was beer, probably, in the villages and stuff. To be blunt, even occasionally doesn't seem proper to me. Oh, a man just sometimes has to unwind. Relieve the burden of responsibilities. If he wasn't so smug about all the stuff, I feel like he would be more excusable about this. But he's like so smug. He says, "These peasants, they're so stupid. They're so dumb." And now he's like rolling around in the dirt all drunk. In any case, I'll take him home. No need to worry, Magdalene. Nod. Yeah, I nod. Hold on, I can nod. Yeah, what? If my tracking lets me nod. Hold on, what? It's like I'm headbutting. Why is the tracking so janked out? Hold on. What's going on? I think I need to calibrate it. Or maybe my positioning is not in the right place. Hold on. My face. Look at my... Hold on. Look at my face. Wow. That's my face. Look at it. Immersion broken. Calibrate. I've broken your immersion. It's shattered to bits and pieces. I am not actually a 2D boy. Oh my god, I am a pink face hovering in space. With vacant holes in my mouth and eyes. Okay, so we solved that one. That's the real lore. Yes, I'm the pink face that talks to you funny things. And that's me. It is me. Oh, you seem to be a bit cleaner now. You got flies flying all around you too. God damn. All right. Where were we? What's? We got sidetracked by the drunkards. Gertrude. Gertrude has probably she can translate, and we can speak to her about the history as well. And then Father Thomas can suck it. Father Thomas is a loser. Then we have the mill, in which we can talk about the history with the lady. But I want to explore the ruins, I think. That's more exciting, so let's go there. Forest. Smokey told us about the dripping fertility already. Excellent. Excellent story. That was the best story ever told. I should talk to Sister Gertrude. She was a Benedictine nun at the Kerso before Clara's arrived. She would be able to tell me all about the convent's history for the mural. But I want to explore the ruins. Come on. If I ever see a mural graffiti that says Father Thomas can suck it, I'm blaming Magdalene. I wouldn't blame you for blaming Magdalene, honestly. Father Thomas, he's a chump. He's a pushover. He's like, the peasants, they mustn't rise up. That's their lot. Rolling around in the dirt, being exploited by the church and the Duke. Rising up is wrong because of this. Not because the Duke is a shithead and he will kill all of them, but because their lot is to be downtrodden folk. Mugwort is always used for colds and fevers. It might not be as powerful as when we gathered on St. John's Eve, but it should still work. Wasn't it also good for hangovers, according to Andreas? Son of Mousefanger. Yo, boy, look at the kitties. Meow, meow. Oh yeah, yesterday I went outside, which is incredibly shocking, I know, but hold on. I met a cat. There was a cat. I must show you the cat. I was going to pick something up from a posting point, a package from a pickup point. That's the word. And I was going home, and there was a cute cat over there. There's a little kitty, a calico kitty. Look at it. Look at it. Hold on. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. The calico. The calico. Meow 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 meow. Here's the calico kitty. Look at it. It was friendly. I got to pet it. It followed me for a little bit, and it made me so sad that it probably has a home. She probably has a home, this calico cat, because I'm like, oh God, I wish you were a stray, but then also I hope you have a home. I wanted to give you. It took me so much to resist grabbing the cat and going, you're coming with me, kitty. It was look at it. Look at this calico. Look at how cute this kitty is. I resisted the catnap attempt. I resisted. But yeah, I decided she's probably just wandering around, which is sad that people let her wander around because it was quite cold outside. It was quite windy and cold, so I hoped that she found a place to stay for a bit and well, she has a warm spot. She followed me for a bit as I was going home. It was really not far from home, but she followed me for a bit, and then she kind of just disappeared when I turned around. So I'm assuming she went into one of the yards and went home. Hopefully. What a cute cat that was. Usually cats outside, they just run away from you, but not that one. That one was very friendly and nice. A total cutie patootie, as they called them. Who's a cutie patootie? It's you. It's you. Look at you. All on my screen. What a cutie. Let's see. Anyway, enough swooning over cute things. Let's talk to you, Francisca. Where's what's her face, Gertrude? God bless you, Magdalene. I had been hoping to speak with you. Do you perhaps have a moment? Of course, Mother. How can I help you? I had heard that you had taken up the mural in the rat house. I almost read it cad house. Honestly, let's just call it that, the cad house. Let's let all the cats live there in the cad house. After your father's terrible attack. What of it? You got something to say? What of it? Yeah, I'm excited to paint the town's history. Your enthusiasm and insistence is most troubling to some people in town. Well, suck it. Suck my enthusiasm. Some people? You wouldn't happen to be including yourself in that group, would you? Very astute, Magdalene. Look at her face. Look at that face she's making. Look at it. Look at it. Yes, I'm concerned for you, as are others. Look at that face. Hold on. Look at that smug face. She's judging me. She is judging me so hard. Look at that judgmental face. Hold on. I need to get some sort of setup going where I can zoom in on things so I don't have to do this. Look at that stupid ass face. What you looking at? What you looking at? Why are you making that face? Why are you making that face at me? I'm concerned for you as are the others. I'm so concerned for you. I don't have some sort of absurd anger at the real history of the town. Fuck you. Fuck you. Anyway, let's just... There we go. There we go. That's my impression of her. I understand how you must have struggled with your mother passing while you were so young. I don't even remember my mother. Without a material figure to guide you, it is no wonder your spirit has wandered from its nature. What do you mean wandered from my nature? Suck my nature. I'm not sure what you mean, Abbess. The pursuit of such trade is not for women, but men, as Paul writes. God calls women to work at home, not in trades. Fuck you. While supporting your father is laudable, taking on his work is imprudent. There are plenty of young men in Tassing worthy of you, or perhaps you have a different calling. If my different calling is I love them ladies, then yeah. I'd like to offer you a place here amongst the sisters. You may be an ordained mother, but you're not mine. What's wrong with working as a printer? You may be an ordained mother, but you're certainly not mine. Magdalene Druckrin. You're goddamn right, I'm Magdalene Druckrin. On the contrary, your utter disregard for authority and decency shows that you would benefit from convent life. Such impetuousness is precisely why I offer you a place here. I think it would do you a great deal of good. Yeah, ever since Dina left, this convent's been boring as hell. I'll show you all what's fun. Think on my offer, Magdalene. God bless you. Suck it. Suck it. You're not mine. You're not my mother. Alright, Gertrude. God bless you, Magdalene. Hello, sister. I have a favor to ask of you. Of course, Magdalene. I'll help however I can. I have a book, the Storia Tassi, and I can't read it very well. Can you help me translate it? Oh, I'm afraid my Latin isn't good enough to translate something like that. Its grammar structures are far too complex. I'm sorry, Magdalene. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's okay. Look at, it's okay, Gertrude. Look at how, no, I want to headband her for some reason. I want to give her a hug. She looks like she's so huggable. That's alright, sister. I'll have to find another way. There is one more thing, if you don't mind. It's about the Rathaus mural. Oh, did you need more paint? I believe I have enough gals stored away. No, thank you, sister. I have more than enough paint. I wanted to ask you about the history of Kierso, actually. Shaped like a huggable. Look at her. It's just so fluffy looking. Like, just squeeze. She looks soft. She looks soft and warm. I'd like to include the Abbey's founding and the history of Tassing Saints to the Rathaus mural. I wrote to Reverend Matthew since he lived at the Abbey, but wanted to see the place first hand. Ah, Brother Matthew became a reverend, did he? He was always suited to such a role. But I don't suppose that's what you came up the hill for. You're curious about the saint's history, yes? Yeah, I was hoping you could show me around the convent and tell me about his history. Hmm. The poor Claras don't allow outsiders in the convent, even other women. Mother Francisca wouldn't like anyone coming in for such a worldly concern. Mother Francisca is a... She sucks. More like Fransucca. Yeah. um, alright. That old bag. Well, that makes my job difficult. Let me finish, Magdalene Druckerin. What's with that full name treatment there? However, Mother Francisca always welcomes those who are considering joining the order. Ah, yes, I am considering to join the order. I, Magdalene Druckerin, have considered my lot in life as a woman, and I decided that art is not for me. I will find a husband, and I will marry. Yes, wait, no. That can't be done because I'm joining the convent. Shit. Oh, my disguise! No! Oh. I've been found out. I blew my cover. Shit. It's coming apart. My story. My lies. If a young woman sincerely considered joining the convent, she may be allowed to enter and observe the sisters. Who knows what else she may discover while contemplating the holy life, Holy Lifa. I am here to contemplate the holy Lifa. Yes. I see. Yes, I see. Touring the convent will take some time. Would you like to see Mother Francisca now? I have other things to do. Very well. God bless you. Wait, was I moonwalking? Hold on. I feel like I was moonwalking for a moment. Oh, yo, yo, I'm moonwalking, kinda, almost. Yo, yo, moonwalking. I'm a moonwalking. I almost did that for a moment. For just a moment. For just a moment. Yo, I can do it. Michael Jackson, eat your heart out. I did it first. Expect royalties. 500 years. You ripped me off, Jackson. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be a way in through here. Maybe I can enter through the abbot's house. Or maybe this would be one of the last places that you find because it's the end. It's the end over there. Meadow. Okay, so Father Thomas can help me with the translations. Snow is creeping down the mountains. Winter will be here soon. And I can talk to... Whoa, what's happening here? What's that spoon in your head? Carl? But it's still so beautiful here, Martha. One more moment. Alright, take your time. I don't remember who these people are. Oh, hello, Magdalene. Dad, look who it is. Ah, good morning, Mrs. Druckerin. A perpetually moonwalking woman outside practicing a backwards walk, threatening compensation from personages do not exist. That's the sort of stuff that gets you burnt at the stake in 1500s Bavaria. Or maybe I'll get closed into that closed room in the church where that other nun was that kept shouting prophecies. Hello, Martha. Carl, how are you today? On our usual walk around town. November hasn't grown too cold yet. Oh, it's November? Ah, okay. Maybe we already knew that, but that makes sense. Dr. Stoltz says Dad needs to keep using the leg or the pain will get worse. I probably knew that it was November already, but I just forgot. And I'm getting old. Not so old you can sit around at home telling stories. You listen to your daughter, Carl. Hey, you young girls think you're my keeper. Is that it? I've always been your keeper, Dad. No arguments from me there. Sounds like you have Martha to thank for your health. Given that the alternative is Werner, I'm glad you have something. Can't even find his ass with both hands. Dad! What? Anton would have made a better doctor than him. And that's the boy. Ah, Anton, my poor boy. It's alright, Dad. You still miss your... Pfft. Come on, he's feeding the worms. You don't... Get on with life. You got a daughter. It's fine. I'm sorry, Carl. It's not your fault, Magdalene. Just a babe, then. I can't... it's my fault that he died. It's not, Dad. You know it's not. He shouldn't have been with me that night. He shouldn't have been. I was a fool. Let him continue. I was there, but the flames, the fire, the death. You. The abbey was engulfed in flames. The heat, you wouldn't believe it, seared the hair off my eyebrows. Man, if only you didn't set the abbey on fire, huh? That mob you had formed there to murder the monks. I know it was what's his name, Peter, that set it on fire, but you were in the mob. If only you weren't, huh? If only you weren't. I was bleeding. Anton tried to drag me out to the fight. Then that god-forsaken Landsknecht stepped between us. I hope he burns in hell. That Landsknecht. I wonder if that's the guy that was in the inn that we played cards with. I can't even imagine what that was like. How old were you during the revolt, Martha? 7 or so. I didn't even understand what was happening. Someone brought Dad home in the middle of the night. It was dark, confusing. There was screaming outside. Mom and a couple of the men who brought Dad in were trying to patch up the wound, but it wouldn't stop bleeding. She kept shouting, "Where's Anton? Where's Anton?" There was blood on the floor. You cried so much you threw up. We couldn't get you to stop. I couldn't understand where Anton had gone. Dad tried to explain, but... Martha, my dear, enough of that. I'm so... My God. I'm so sorry. How did you go on? Did I? I don't know. Some nights I think I'm there still. The abbey is always burning. My Helena passed not long after. I was left alone with Martha to care for. May the Lord bless her and keep her. As he keeps her mother, Magdalene. I had to keep going for Martha, and somehow my daughter grew into a wonderful woman despite it all. I suppose that was all Helen is doing. Dad, if I'm any good, it's because of you. Thank you for telling me about the night, Carl and Martha. Time doesn't heal, Magdalene, but it does dull the ache. It's time we continue the walk, Dad. Yes, dear. I'm feeling much more alive now. Be well, you two. Yeah, this town is just... They're not doing good in this town, are they? I love watching the violets bloom every year. They match up with the purple of the mountains. Okay, so we can go to the mill and talk to the millers. Or the mulers, I suppose. No, actually, it's... Hey, Susha. I'm not sure how to read this. Susha. My tongue just cannot produce the sound needed to read that, I think. Because that's a s sound like scheisse. Susha. Scheisse. S. Susha. And that's the s. It looks like a B, but it's a s. Like a double S, kinda. And I cannot produce with my tongue that sound. Paul ran away from his I could. It's less that I don't know how to say it. Really, it's that I can't really produce the sound with my sound mouth producer. Because Germans have sounds that I do not know how to say with how to put my tongue in the mouth. And yes, I do love my IPA. Thank you very much. That Irish Pale Ale is very good. Oh ho ho ho. It's my sound mouth producer, yes. Andreas, hello, little boy. Maglin. Paul? Paul ran away Paul ran away from his family when the mill was burning, and his dad was sheltering Guy. And now he's back, I suppose. He ran away with his dog and his mother. Now he's back and he's all sad. His dad got lynched. He got burnt. How is the mural coming along? I'm making good progress. I started working on the history of the saints today. Good, good. Dancing is a pilgrimage town, after all. What sort of mural are you creating, Magdalene? I believe Klaus was planning on a fresco. I'll start the intonacchio and then paint the fresco over it so that I have a clear consistency. There's a few different techniques, but I think a fresco suits the Rathaus wall best. I'll start the intonacchio and then paint the fresco over it so that I have clear consistency. Ah, I see. Do you have enough plaster? The Rathaus wall is so large, I was worried I wouldn't stay wet for long. The Cod House. Let's call it the Cod House instead, really. I keep momentarily misreading it before I say it, so might as well just say Cod House, huh? Since when did the town miller know so much about art? It's been an interest of mine since childhood, but my father disapproved. And then he got lynched. After my mother and I left dancing, we stayed with her family for a few months before we heard what happened. Her father's friend, Andreas, he encouraged me to draw, and that's why he called this kid Andreas. Oh, that's adorable. And how his kid is drawing a little horsey or something back there. What you drawing there, little boy? Let me zoom in on that. What you drawing? What you drawing there? What's that? That's like a little kitty or something. Okay, that's oh, there's all cappers. Oh, it's got a little tail, it's got little legs, it's got little ears over there. Look, this all dog. Here's a little critter. What? What was that? Ah. I'm here. I'm here. Hello? Hello, hello, hi. Okay, so I pressed Control Z once too many times, and that undid me deleting the photo of the calico, which I moved elsewhere, and since OBS couldn't find the photo anymore, it crashed. Wonderful. 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 Wait, where's my YouTube thingy as well? Is my YouTube still working? Okay, my YouTube is still up. Nope. Ah, fuck. Nope, it crashed. God. Oh, nope. Is it? Fuck, shit. Everything's broken. Yes, you can hear me because I restarted my stream. I'm back. But I had to restart OBS. Oh, hold on. YouTube just died. Live streaming isn't available at the moment. What the fuck? What do you mean? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, this is what I get for scuffing so hard. Go live. Hold on. I'm scuffing. I'm scuffing. Excellent connection, says YouTube, but stream is healthy. What the fuck? It's not healthy. I'm not. Your channel. Let me check my own stream real quick. Actually, can anybody go to my YouTube channel and check if I'm streaming properly? Where's the game anyway? Well, we're away. Ah, fuck. Stop. Start. Ah, shit. Public. I'll get it. I'll get it. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Not seeing me live on YouTube. Okay. Stop. You got visuals and audio. Okay, Regardmore, thank you. Yeah, YouTube is fuck it. Screw YouTube right now. I'll nobody was watching on that anyway. Where were we? Baby! Look at the baby drawing the kitty. Look at it. Look at the kitty. We're away studying in my uncle's library. I have collected books about various art styles since we returned. Do you have manga, anime? You got those? You got anime girls in there? Do you have those art styles? That's the hip new thing. That sounds like a difficult time to live through. You got anime girls in there? It was, honestly. It's thanks to Andres that I had the courage to come back. He encouraged me when no one else did. Hey, Nemo, hello. How you doing? I have crashed and I have resumed, and you probably got double pinged from my stream. But it's okay. Minnie is lightning fast. She's ready to go. She's just anytime she's eagle-eared. Yes. It's like an eagle eyes but ears. It's funny that way. She's ready. She's probably has a command like on Control V in her clipboard. Just goes Control V ad code boom, and it's gone. It's in there. It's centered. Listening with a capital L. Oh yeah. Let's see. I was so young then. Funny how much of an impact someone can make on your life in so small a time. Oh well, anyway. I'm glad the mural is going well. Forgive my sudden questioning about it. I've been so busy preparing for the council's next meeting. I haven't had much time with Anna as usual. Anna... She says I get a bit frantic then I'm overwhelmed. Take some time off from the council, Paul. Just don't come to the meeting. You know, everybody from the council, just meeting adjourned. You don't need to come. I will decide what to draw by myself. It's okay. Is the council working on something new? Tell me this. Spill the beans. Lick me the secrets. We're considering yearly maintenance checks in every house in Tassing. The idea has a bit of a more pushback than we'd anticipated. Somebody is hiding a dungeon in their house. Full of dead people. I guarantee it. Mira! Mira, you're scratching your ear again. I suppose washing it has been helping it a little bit. Well, all that gunk I keep finding in there. Oh, the in-game dog also made Mira sounds. Anyway, let's see. I can't imagine why. I'd certainly love it if my neighbors knows their way into my house every year. Well, maybe the murders would be easier to suss out if you did that, huh? It's like, oh, what's this murder weapon doing here? That's very suspicious. Yo, is that the guy's head? Whack. I can understand the utility of the proposition, but it might feel like a nuisance. Precisely, that's the issue we run into. This would help protect those in Tassing who don't have the skill to fix things themselves. Windows like Agnes or Gretz. But without instituting it for the whole town, we can't enforce the proposition. In any case, the matter is far from resolved. I imagine spring will come before anything is actually done. I'd better get back to work. Thank you for letting me interrupt your day, Magdalene. I'm walking around interrupting everyone's day. What do you mean thank you for letting you? Put a poop whip. God bless you. Until later, Paul. I like this rabbit just completely traumatized looking. Just standing here. Meh. Alright. What else do you have? The Druckers. That's my house. Okay, so we can talk to the miller. We can ask Father Thomas to translate the book. I do not trust him to translate it accurately, to be honest. I don't trust him at all. He's gonna misinterpret things. He's gonna see, that word, that I don't like how that's word, so now I'm gonna write something else. What you doing back there, Mira? You're preparing something more comfy for yourself, yeah. The bear is back there. She's making a little. She's doing biscuits. She's making biscuits like a cat, kind of. Perfecting the comfy, yeah. Enjoy this for a while to the sounds of nature. The sounds of nature and the sounds of doggy. Oh, look at her. Good doggy. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Good doggy. Alright. Now you're here. Alright. Anyway, wow. Upper Abbey. Oh man, I'm gonna have to merge these VODs together again. That's always annoying. If cats make biscuits, what competing pastry with dogs make? Maybe like a like a pie, or like some nice bread. Meow. Bread, some nice bread. I like me some bread. Now let's go explore the bread. Let's go explore the convents. I've been hoping to see what's inside there for a while. See what these nuns get up to. I want to discover the aqueduct again with the hole in the kitchen that I remember discovering as Andreas. Bray, what kind of bread are you baking here? A hardtack. I like cracking my teeth on my bread. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Mother Francisca, I'd like to introduce Magdalene Druckeren. The printer's daughter, yes. God, your face. God bless you, Magdalene. Father Thomas told us your father is a condition, and we pray for his recovery daily. Yes. Thank you, Abbess. Such is our duty to serve the Lord and the community that provides for us. Man, you could provide for yourself if you weren't so stuck up about being a woman. Like, I'm a woman. My lot is to not do things. Like, shut up. Now, what is this about, Sister Gertrude? You know your holy rules. Like, I bet this lady's just a slacker. She's a slacker. She's like, yes, this is God ordains that women marry people and they do not work. But no, that's not God ordaining. That's just you being a slacker. You know our holy rules. Why bring young Mrs. Druckeren to me? Forgive me, Gertrude, mother. Magdalene is searching for a place in the world and is contemplating the holy life. I thought observing the sisters might aid her in the spiritual search. She was encouraged by the idea. Alright, yes, yes. Look, she judged me. She judged me. She went, oh, you're taking up your father's work, are you? You're taking up his work painting and printing. That's not what women do. Women marry and they have children and they raise the family. It's like, screw you, lady. If God is calling you to the convent, I'm more than willing to help you fulfill that divine cause. What brought this change on? Why are you interested in joining the poor Claras? I had a holy vision. Yeah, I saw. I moonwalked and I saw a man turn from black to white, and he said, "Oh!" And I was inspired by it to join the convent. Yes, I had a vision. Let's see. Well, if I become a sister, I won't have to marry, which is far better than being stuck bearing kids for the rest of my life. Would that help my father running the shop alone and finishing the mural are too much for me? Magdalene, I do not encourage such reasons for joining the order. Remember, the Lord commanded man to be fruitful and multiply. Well, go multiply then, girl. What you talking about? However, I understand the Lord brings you to the convent for such a reason. Some women are born barren. Yes, that's me. I'm barren. Barren of morals, that is. If you truly desire the holy life, then you are more than welcome to observe the sisters. Please come. I'm happy to tell you more of our order. Our small convent used to be part of the larger Kersau double monastery, as I'm sure you'd been told by Sister Gertrude. However, the poor Claras live far differently than the Benedictines that once lived here. An urgent vacancy, yeah. You got one of those? You got a vacancy, lady? Benedictines, yes. We believe that it is not ours to produce. Slacker. And live solely under arms of the community of tasking as they see fit to give. I'm sure you guilt trip them all the time if they don't give you enough. So you're like, we take care of the shrine. What would you do without the shrine? Give us. Likewise, none of the sisters here own any personal property. We share this convent as a gift from the church. We believe that the Lord called us into a life of poverty and service. Does such a life appeal to you? I love being poor. I love not eating. I love the dirt. I love it. Magdalene, you must not have understood me. We have deliberately closed ourselves off from the world. I won't have a live woman bothering the sisters from their duties or disturbing our rule. However, I will allow Sister Suzanne to show you our duties. Please take your time. Hey, Suzanne. How you doing? When you have finished, please come find me and we will discuss your decision to join. Finally, I thought she'd never finish. What? Truthfully. Ow. Hydrate and stretch. What? Big stretch. Truthfully, I'm not here to join the convent. I'm looking for references for a mural. I'm painting the Rathaus. Why would I say that to her? She seems like she's got morals. Well, I'm going to take a look around. Where are we going first? Now that the lecture is over, I can get on with what I came here for. Are you coming?
But Mother Francisca said...
Ah, she said that as long as I'm with you, it's fine. Just look around. Are you really going to get us both in trouble?
No, I always follow Mother Francisca's orders.
Follow your heart, girl.
The convent has many parts. The kitchen, the aquarium, the chapter house, the yard, and the old workshop. Though no one uses that old shed anymore.
Yeah, not since that slacker became the mother of this place. She's like, no, we don't work, we don't do things. We just sit here and take what people give us. Imagine all the money you could make.
I'll leave it to you to decide where to go first.
Let's see, the chapel. How's your chapel looking? Anno mortis imperatoris Friderici secundi castrum domini Kersau igne perdebatur sola something.
This is the chapel, where we all gather for mass and liturgy. It's the eldest part of the convent. And the most drafty.
Ah, hello again, Sister Gertrude.
My sisters have done some minor retouches over the years, but has represented the abbey from its earliest days.
There's a tower in the library. The cloister is still being constructed here.
Ah, yes, the tower was a Bergfried, a freestanding defense tower not built for permanent habitation. Long before the structure became a monastery. The duchy gifted it to the Benedictine order after the Holy Roman Empire grew. They had no use for it as a keep. These walls have protected Tassing from attacks of spirit and steel for generations.
There's Latin here too. God called Lady Sabine to lead our sisters and brothers in 1261. Lord Kersau's castle was destroyed by fire in the year of the death of Emperor Friedrich II. Only the tower remained.
Well done, Magdalene. Yes,
The first lists the abbey's founding date. 2061. Yep, that's the vision. I saw a vision of Michael Jackson in 2061 going, "Ow!" And I got called into service of this abbey. So I might see this inscription, and I would set the world on the path of Michael Jackson going, "Ow!" in 2061. Yes, that's my vision. That's my vision. I will save Michael Jackson. We will have him back.
The Lady Kersau was actually the one to suggest the old castle be turned into a double monastery. We added the second shortly after the revolt. Mother Limnata thought it would be fitting, even the sisters were not here. Some record of what occurred would remain.
My Michael Jackson impression. I could be a Michael Jackson impersonator. I could be his stand-in when he's dead. I could pull that off, I'm sure. When
Kersau is unique. A double monastery with 2 saints, 1 male and 1 female, to guard the town and abbey.
So the foundation of the abbey was even older than the Holy Roman Empire.
Many things have been built and torn down on this land over generations. Who knows what else used to be here?
You're right, sister. This mural will be a great reference for the Rathaus.
Then I'm glad you have helped. God bless you, Magdalene.
She's just following me, is she? Alright, Suzanne. Where else can we go? Locarium. Loquarium. Let's see.
That's the Locarium. That's outside, and the prioress house. The chapel. The art studio. You got an art studio? God damn. I gotta look at that. I could be. Margaret. The other best girl. God bless you, Magdalene. You always got a kitty. Oh, mouse finger? No, the kitty. Look at her. She's just happy to live with the kitties. Margaret's best. Alright. The kitchen. What you got going on in here? This is the kitchen. There's not anything that interesting here. I don't know, man. That grate in the floor. Where does that go to? Sister Marie and Sister Isabel take Isabel. Is that right? Isabel take care of most of the kitchen duties, with everyone pitches in when needed. Isabel is not happy scaling that fish, huh? She's so depressed looking. Probably because they don't let them use salt in their cooking. Marie? God bless you, child. Are you delivering something? I'm considering joining the convent, so Mother Francisca graciously allowed me to visit with you. Hallelujah! Glory and praise be for God. You brought such joy to me this day, child. That's a strange reaction. I haven't actually joined yet, sister. Do you have a strong stomach? Perhaps you can help Sister Isabel and me in the kitchens. I enjoy preparing meals for the sisters that nourish us, but I can never bring myself to butcher the animals. Sister Isabel has graciously taken on that task for me. We need sustenance, but I feel butchering any animal is wrong according to the rule of Saint Francis. The nuns, they desire sustenance, but they cannot bring themselves to murder. Saint Francis of Assisi, yes. Mystic, friar, and founder of the Franciscan order, born in Assisi to wealthy parents. Saint Francis was called to a life of poverty and preaching. With his follower, Saint Clare, he helped found the order of Poor Clares. That's him. It's always nice that you can read up on this stuff. To cause suffering to any living creature is unnecessary and evil, even if God granted Adam and Eve dominion over the animals. Are you a vegan? Cause I got something to tell you. Veganism, it's the hot new trend. It's the hot new thing. Go travel to the east, to India. They got good food back there without eating them animals. Go on a journey of discovery. The kitchen seems fairly simple. Is there anything here from the convent's founding days? No more than the structure itself, I'm afraid. Cookware needs replacing over the years. Though some nights a ghost appears to me by the cook fire. A lost spirit trapped between heaven and hell. A ghost? Sister Marie, not this again. Not you, Magdalene, please. A ghost? 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 Zoinks? That's my Shaggy impression. Could it have been a ghost of one of the somebody's lurking around in the sewers, in the aqueduct. There's somebody there lurking, and she probably sees a shadow from there, huh? Maybe someone comes in through here and steals the food or something. Moonlight must have gotten caught in the smoke from the fire, and it's reflected the light from Venus in swamp gas. And that's how you got the ghost apparition. The fly drunk guy is the town doctor, so I don't think he would, sadly. He might end up in the sewers at some point. But somebody lives there. There's been somebody skulking around in the aqueducts since the very first murder that happened. Because we saw a white figure jump over the gap in the aqueducts in the distance. Saint Tasia? Let's not put it in her head that she's seeing the visions of apparitions of the saints. That might get her burnt at the stake. A trick of the light. Moonlight must have gotten caught in the smoke from the... Let's not ruin her comfort. I feel like she finds comfort in that ghost. Could it have been a ghost of one of the sisters found in the convent? Maybe even Saint Tasia. If it was, she has never said a word to me. Though I fell prostrate in prayer before her. The spirit, whoever it is, rose through the ground at vigils. Dawn and dusk are the hours when the boundaries between the world and the spiritual world are weakest. We may be the newest arrivals here, but this convent is very old. Perhaps there was something Roman underneath this foundation centuries before. The spirit may seek to know the presence of God now that it rests on holy ground. Nah, you wrong. The Roman spirit might be a great addition to the mural. I don't know that the council would approve, though. A spirit in Kersa? Why would it come to the convent, though? It breaks my heart to think the spirit was crying out for help, trapped beyond heaven's reach. Why don't we keep going, Magdalene? It's better not to get Sister Marie too upset. Of course. God bless you, sister. God bless you, child. Isabel? God bless you, Magdalene. God bless you, sister. How goes the cooking? As well as Lord wills it. Lord wills your cooking? That's why it doesn't taste very good. You need your own will in there. That's why nobody likes the cooking. That's why does Lord will you to kill the fish? I don't see any salt around here. My old fingers fumble from time to time, but it's my privilege to prepare supper from the other sisters. That's very noble of you, but I feel like I heard complaints. Shouldn't someone else be helping you, sister? No. The Almighty has given me a gift. All these nuns, they seem like they've given up on life in some way. Just as God gave Paul a thorn in the side, so too did he give me the pains of age to strengthen my faith. Such things are a blessing when compared to the pains Christ carried upon the cross. But Christ didn't die so that we don't have to suffer. Didn't Christ die so that we don't have to suffer necessarily? In the next life, yes, but even Christ said we would face hardships while we live on this earth. I have chosen to find meaning and devotion to the Lord through my hardship. Thank you for sharing your perspective with me, sister. You are most welcome, child. God bless you. Oh. Dawn and dusk, you say? I wonder if I came over here at a different time, I would have seen something different. What time is it anyway? 9th hour. It's November 20th. Convent courtyard. It's colder today. Yeah. There is not much in the yard that could help you, I think. Anything that was here has long been covered in weeds. All I know about this place is that walls were added when the convent was built into the monastery. Oh, God bless you, Sister Benedicta. Sister Suzanne, God bless you. This ice is hard. Do I recognize you, Sister Benedicta? I think I've seen you in town once or twice. Yes, you'd have seen her. Sister Benedicta is the younger of the sisters. Mother Francisca allows only one sister to deal with the townsfolk. Benedicta received this privilege. Burden, more like. I have to run around everywhere, gathering all the food and doing all the chores. I'd rather be inside where it's warm. What are you doing up in the convent anyway?
Snooping.
I'm considering joining the poor Claras, actually. Oh, you are? It would be nice to have another new face around. Don't let me keep ya. Actually, Sister Benedict, I wanted to ask you some questions. Do you like being a nun? Oh yes, I don't mind at all. It's far quieter than home. I don't have to share my bed with my siblings anymore.
That is a big bonus.
I like to help the older sisters, and I don't mind the chores except when it's cold like this. One more question, Sister Benedicta. Have you seen any mysterious figures or ghosts lately? Ghosts? No, everything has been normal recently. I haven't noticed anything odd. Is this about Sister Marie's ghost? I think it's Mauritius himself. Mauritius myself. Oh no. So there is a ghost in the Abbey. Well, I haven't seen anything myself, but if there is a ghost, I'd like to think it's Mauritius. Or Mauritius. Don't tell Mother Francisca this, but I found an old book about Christian legends hidden in the workshop. It said that a Roman commander named Mauritius conquered Tassin, but the colony failed. Most of the town was empty until Christian refugees found the town hidden in the valley. It was a miracle.
Christian refugees? What you talking about?
I wonder if this is Christian refugees. Yes, the book said they were fleeing Roman persecution, maybe under Nero? I don't remember. Anyway, when Sister Marie said she saw a ghost, I thought it must be Mauritius trying to get us out. A Roman ghost can be happy about his tower being turned into an abbey, could he?
What did you do with this book, sister?
Oh, well... I had it with me in the kitchen one day, and I, accidentally lit the fire poker on it. Aw, man.
Shock and horror. You did what?
Well, that's unfortunate. I tried to fix it, but it's unreadable now. Sorry, Magdalene. That's alright. That book would probably have gone unread otherwise. I'm glad you were enjoying it. Besides, that sort of gives me ideas for the Rathaus mural. Thanks for telling me about the book, sister. I won't tell Mother Francisca. God bless you, sister. Thanks, Magdalene. God bless you.
God bless you. Salute. I need a salute function for my model. Hold on. I can do this. My fist to my heart. Salute. There's a microphone. Ignore that one, but salute. What? Salute. I'm saluting. I'm saluting over here. I'm doing the saluting. I'm doing it. Salute. Hold on, let me do something. I see my Bennett. I see something that needs doing. There we go. Anyway. Thumbs up. Yeah, that's my salute. Thumbs up. Yes. My new model won't have this at the start, but I feel like I need to be able to do thumbs up with my model. Just go yes. Thumbs up. Just go yes. Like that. Okay, everything's good. Let's go into the workshop. Let's see what's in the workshop. Yes! Good job! I do have a new follower notification, by the way. Since it's so rare that anybody actually follows me. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anybody who's watching me that's not following me. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. Follow me. I might as well do an emulated one.
Good job.
Good job. I could have different variations for voice lines. So I could have a yes and a good job and a thank you for the follow and such. Good job. Yep. Good job. Good. This workshop's covered in dust. Yeah, this was the Benedictine sisters' workshop. They used to make badges and art for pilgrims coming to see the hand of St. Moritz. It looks like everything was just left here after the fire. Nothing has been used in years. We can't subsist on painting, and the poor Claras don't produce goods for sale. So you have no reason to be in here. But art allows you to find beauty in life. Even Christ said the Father clothes the lilies of the field in beauty. I agree, but that's not the rule of the poor Claras. Mother Francisca considers the art a temptation into hedonism. First you draw stick figures, and next thing you know, you draw big booba anime girls. It's depraved. Oh no, errors. Try again later. Maybe it will work, or maybe Minnie can try clipping it. The clipping function on Twitch is so goddamn janky, despite the fact that it's fairly iconic to Twitch and essential to post your clips places, to advertise yourself, but it's so terrible. It's so awful, the clip function, isn't it? I hate it. I hate making clips on Twitch. I like having clips, but making them sucks ass. It sucks. What doesn't suck is if anybody followed me right now. Like, follow, and subscribe. Brr. I can't thumbs up, not yet. No. I suppose I could try. I could get my
Good job.
Good job. What? Well, yep. I suppose that works too. If you unfollow and follow me. Oh my God! 6 seconds ago. Wow, Regardmore, thank you for the follow. Yeah, woo boy, yeah boy, woohoo, woohoo. Wow, you're such a wonderful viewer. You're already my mod. 6 seconds. 6 seconds in, and you're already my moderator. Less than 1 day. Oh man. I've come in a few times and noticed some of the brushes have gone missing. Paint pots too. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's not like it really matters, does it? Wait, some of the brushes have gone missing. You think it's the ghost Sister Marie was talking about? Whatever Sister Marie thinks. I don't think spirits can enter holy crowd. Maybe it's Andreas's ghost. He died in the monastery and he still wants to paint. In death, he rediscovered his love for paint. He's like, I'm gonna paint the best afterlife mural you've ever seen. He's gonna make a giant welcome poster for everybody who dies to make it easier for them. Besides, what would a ghost need with dried up paints and brushes? Sniff them. I got an email that you are following me now, Regardmore. That's wonderful. Gotta make a spectacle of it, huh, Twitch? Good job! Maybe it's trying to send a message. A message? What kind of message? Maybe a warning? Smokey says ghosts come back to deliver warnings. Well, I haven't seen any dried paint around the convent, much less any warnings. I don't think it's a ghost, Magdalene. In any case, I think it's sad the workshop is left like this. Truthfully, Magdalene, I don't think you should join the convent, even if that's not what you were here to do anyway.
Gertrude talks about you, and you seem to love your art. Without it, you'd hate it here.
Test monkey. Yep. Test my things, monkeys. My chat monkeys. Yes, chat monkeys. I pay you for this, yes. In entertainment, that is. No, entertainment, you can't eat that, but... No, my face! Sorry, my face got ripped off by monkeys. What? Shut up. They're flying monkeys. Spee! What's my best monkey impression? Woohoo! Ah! Ah! Woohoo! Ah! 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 That's my monkey impression. Or ooh, ooh, ooh. That's more of a caveman impression. What does a gorilla sound like? What sounds does a gorilla make anyway? I feel like I've never heard a gorilla make a sound. I guess it would be more of a or something like that. These old badges are beautiful. I hope the pilgrims who bought them loved them too. Sponge gar, primitive sponge. Yep, that's kind of like that, yeah. Now I want like a drawing of my model, but like a caveman in the SpongeBob sponge gar pose. What was it? Sponge gar. Just that pose. Hold on. This pose. This pose. Hold on. Just this. I'm a calm and collected person. Always. That's me. Calm and collected. That's I collect the calmness like I collect money, which I don't have that much of. I didn't think this through very much. Wait, the unibrow one, is it? Let me check again. We gotta. Oh. It's fine. The other one's much better than the unibrow one anyway. I don't even know the unibrow one. What the hell is this? Is this modern SpongeBob? That's lame. Look at that shit. That's boring. This is like a million times better. Well, you can fix that misspelling as well. While you add the quote properly, regard more. It's just primitive sponges that want you go. It's the one. It's only one exclamation mark. Unfortunately, it doesn't read it when it's Minnie's quote. Is it? Well, it's also my my title. And that's it's the gesture that counts. Yeah. It's also the title of my stream. I'm always a calm and collected person. Yes. You saw me very calm and collected yesterday. I didn't scream my throat until it hurts. I didn't scream my throat out or anything. Nope. But in like excitement, not in anger. I wasn't angry. I was like, drill that guy's butthole. I shouted such things yesterday in a very calm manner, like Dumbledore does in Harry Potter. Very calmly. Very calmly. Is that my stand-up mic? Maybe. I'm using a mic that's kind of dangling in front of my face. Oh, you mean the one I'm holding in my hands? I forgot I did that. Sure, why not? This is my comedy moment. Welcome everybody. Welcome one and all to Mars comedy segment. How about them nuns, huh? They sure don't have luxuries. I got nothing. What do you call a chicken that crossed the road? I don't know. What do you call the chicken that crossed the road? A very cross chicken. But this. Oh shit! I flew off. That's smartest stand-up corner for today. Mhm. Pay attention, everybody. I didn't blow my voice out screaming yesterday. Yep, that's how it is. That's how it is. Beat Poet. Man, that reminds me of this game called Beat Poets. That you said Beat Poet. Reminds me of this game called Total Distortion, and there's like a weird section in that game where you just listen to an AI generated beatnik poet read out poetry, but it's like a 1995 randomly generated poetry. Hold on, Total Distortion. This has to be seen. Hold on. Total Distortion. Let's add the application audio capture. Chrome for a bit so I can actually hear this. Add. All right. Show the display capture. Beatnik poet. Look at this. Look at this. This is a video game that came out for real, and you can get it and play it from 1994. It's wonderful. Go, man, go. Please meet Jed, our first MacBeatnik module. Go, man, go. Daddy-o. Green. Frightened. Gum. Engine. Right side up. Flowers. Embrace. Zombies. Zombies. Embrace. Thoughts. Eyes. Babble. Eyes. Eyes. Babble. Diets. Fruit. Road. Side. Scratch. Side. God. That's this game. I might possibly play this game at some point. It's a wonderful game. It's very surreal and strange, but also You Are Dead. It also has this song. When you die, this plays. You are dead, dead, dead. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead. Dead, blah, blah. Anyway, that's it's a wonderful song. It's a wonderful song. It's a piece of art. And I might play that game. It's a strange game. You are trapped in an alternate dimension, okay? And your goal is to make enough money to travel back to Earth, okay? And how do you do that? By making music videos for the corporations back on Earth. And they will pay you for them. You make music videos with 1994 technology. And there's some sort of game attached to it. It's quite something. It's an interesting game. It's a very surreal experience that might be up my alley. My alley is waiting for such things to come up it. Yep, I gotta. There's no parsum scrap here. It's different from the others. Mithrium tasia delunio occultis est. This looks exactly like the manuscript from the... It looks like a scrap from manuscript. There's something written in Latin in the margin. It looks exactly like the font used for, or the script used for the murder notes. The Mithrium of Tassing had been destroyed by a flood. Mithrium, that's the same word I saw in the Roman section of the mine. That looks like a bathhouse. Benedicta.
Written that in the margins of a manuscript. Where's the rest of the book? Wait, this might be from the book Sister Benedicta found. I wonder why it would mention the Mithrium. I don't know. It's not a word I've ever heard before. There's certainly nothing in the convent by that name. I could be a Michael Jackson impersonator. I could be his stand-in when he's dead. Wait. Oh. Oh, wait, you corrected this. Okay. My X tweets. I said X. Shame on me. Woe upon me. I mean, I sometimes post on Twitter. I suppose I could post my clips on Twitter more. That would actually be something that could be done. Sometimes I post on Twitter, but not often, because these quotes. I suppose it would be the best if I had a clip attached to them. I feel like, context. Who needs context? The best quotes. I got the best quotes out of context and within context. I feel like people love no context quotes on Twitter, don't they? But yeah, I have Twitter. I post my drawings sometimes on there. I posted a couple of clips. Yeah. Although all my Twitter followers so far have been, for the most part, it's bots. It's bots all the time. It's all the time. Look at these followers. Look at this Twitter follower list. Hold on. Look at him. Probably a bot. Look, it's fucking whatever the hell. They always retweet. Only thing they tweet is retweets. Let's see. GFX artist, modeler, fucking rigger. Probably not real person as well. Artist. None of these are artists. They're not actual artists. You post something like, I'm Vtuber. I model soon. I will have models soon. And it's like 10 of them swarm you. It's terrible, this Twitter. It's Twitter, yes. I got the Twitter and I tweet the tweets sometimes. It's the Twitter with the tweets. It's the Twitter. Go away, display capture. Go away. Well, the note says the Mithrium was destroyed, so I suppose it doesn't matter much from now. It's rare to see the Twitter. Nobody uses it. Oh yeah, I was. Yeah, I should do that, Regard more. Yeah, definitely. I was gonna do it, and then I started drawing Archie, and I thought, man, I don't feel like drawing Archie right now, and I didn't finish it. Sorry, yeah, I gotta do it. Maybe I should do it today after stream. Yeah. Oh, regarding words, is it all right if I adjust the model on the banner to my new look afterwards? Once I get the new model, or would you do it if you feel like it as well for the banner? Because it will look slightly different. The color scheme is the same. I'll be sure to use it. Yeah. Yep. I'll use it. I do need a new banner that's not outdated. I'm slowly replacing. I'm getting around to replacing the old stuff. My new model is not buff. It's not buff at all. If you look at the silhouette, it's not buff at all. It's just some guy. He's just some guy in clothes. He's wearing clothes. He's gonna be for this banner. Well, it gotta be. It's gotta be for the banner, surely. How are they gonna know exactly? How are they gonna know? I mean, I suppose I could send you the PNG if you feel like it, Regardmo, if you don't mind spoilers. And I can send you the PNG if you want. So you don't have to wait for my big reveal. Okay. It's
Let's hold on. Yeah. The PNG. I'm still in charge of the pets, yeah, of course. But yes, this is. Here you go in Discord. That's me. I look like that. I will look like that. That's me. Do 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 boom. You protect that with your life. You protect it. Where were we? Cinesmug. Hold on, I can help you with the Cinesmug. If you don't have a mini subscription. Cinesmug. He's just some guy in clothes. Yeah. He's just some guy. Look, if it wasn't winter and cold, I'd probably not be wearing much. But sadly, I have to wear pants these days. Sadly, I must. I'm a gosh. Scandalous. Here's the aquarium. Most of the Abbey's visitors come in here, but aren't allowed to enter. We aren't allowed to go into the outside world either. Like Mother Francisca said, isolation is a part of our vows. Sister Gertrude once told me the old Benedictine sisters used to go out into town sometimes and even talk to men on occasion. On occasion, yeah, good. Men. And I'm stuck here, staring at these walls for the rest of my life. I have to wear clothes these days. Yep, after the incident. There was no incident, by the way. That was a joke. That was a joke. I have no naked incidents that would force me to wear clothes. It doesn't seem like Sister Suzanne thinks much of her life here. Yeah. It must seem like a boring life to her. If she hates her life here so much, maybe I should encourage her to leave the order. She must have chosen to stay here for some reason. Maybe I should encourage her in her vocation. Quote 65. Yeah, I feel like Hattie would have something to say about that. He sounds like the kind of person who'd mention some sort of incident regarding that and be serious about it. Somehow, for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I should encourage her to leave the order. Better to leave while she has a future ahead of her. Yeah, girl. Wild. They call him Wild Hattie. Hold on. Now I gotta show you a different thing on YouTube. From a different game. Wild Woody. Hold on. There's this game called Wild Woody, and there's this guy that goes, "They call me Wild Woody." I need to find him. I need to find the cutscene where he says that. It's like a side scroller game with CGI cutscenes, which is pretty unusual for the time. Let me get back that application audio capture real quick. Chrome ad. They call me Wild Woody. Wild Suppository Eater. That's Hattie. That's his name. But yeah, hold on.
Call me Woody. Whoa, big fella. You got a name?
You got a name?
Call me Woody.
They call Wild Woody.
Golly, I know my name, but Wild Woody.
Wild Woody.
I know my name, but it seems that's all I know.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Let me explain.
I don't even know what this game is like. Hold on, let me check. What is this game? A long play. Let's. Okay, it's just a platformer. It's just a platformer. A generic ass platformer that has this. It has this.
Big fella, you got a name, leadhead. Call me Woody.
Woody, call me Woody. God. It's wonderful, isn't it? Still, there may be some reason she chose to stay. I don't want you to overstep my bounds. You didn't always want you to be a poor Claire, sister? Ha! No! Who would want you to be a nun? My father promised me to the church as a baby. Some oath he swore when my mother struggled in her pregnancy. Well, I happen to know, me behind the fourth wall over here, that there's a hole we can escape through in the floor in the kitchen. So there I was, dropped into the poor Claire's the summer I turned 17. And they took you in, and just like that, nobody asked what you wanted. I'm so sorry. No one should be forced into a life they don't want. We daughters are born to bear our family's legacy. Between our legs or on our backs, it doesn't matter. My father is devoted to the church. I've only been in the convent for 2 years, but I'm trying my best. I don't mind the prayers or the hours, and I'm sure my devotion to the Lord. But this isn't what I wanted. In Doofenshmir's backstory, both his parents didn't show up for his birth. That is very sad. And I'm interested in the logistics of such an event. How did that happen? Now we gotta figure this out. Maybe his mom wasn't mentally present. Maybe it's a metaphor. Don't tell me it's a joke. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's a joke. It's very serious. It's a very serious matter to consider. In Doofenshmir's therapy. Wait, what? They drew this. They drew the scene. She was gone. They just found him. Link me the scene. Link me the scene. From the cartoon Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know it's from it, but I didn't figure they'd actually have drawn it. I imagine he just said it or something, but that's fun. That's fun that he just got abandoned at birth. That's very fun. I've never actually seen Phineas and Ferb, but I've seen clips. I think I've seen that clip in particular, but I don't remember if I've seen it. Well, I had forgotten I've seen it. Yeah, but probably not the bit with where he was found. I have more thought to go where I want, but I'm still bound by expectations of marriage and homemaking. It's not so bad, is it? A clip.
It all began.
Display capture.
It all began on the day of my actual birth.
Uh-huh.
Both of my parents failed to show up.
Both of your parents, yep, they sure did. That sure is. Wow. That's some good joking. That's a good joke. If you want to make a tragic backstory but make it funny, that's a good way to do it. Masterful writing. One day it will be different. Maybe, but you certainly won't ever live to see it. Sometimes I get jealous of Sister Gertrude and even Sister Margaret. At least they got to see something of the outside world before they were 20. You don't have to deal with boys. They got cooties. Don't forget Matilda and Voislav. You should be part of Gersau too. And look at them now, living together, having a family. If you could do anything else, what would it be? I would have liked to go to one of the big cities at least once. I would have been happy just to be a shopkeeper's wife. Thanks for listening, Magdalene. Anyway, let me show you the rest of the cloister. Lead on! His father got a guard and named him Only Son. I would like a dog called Only Son. That seems wonderful. My only son. Come to me, my only son. Come here, only son. Come here, boy. Only son. Where are you? Good boy, only son. Good, only son. Fetch, only son. No, don't bite that man's ankles, only son. And that's why they call them ankle biters. Boom, tsh, haha. Well, you've seen the entire convent. There's not much here. What do you think of it? I'm content with my view of the convent. Blah, blah, blah. It seems like a life of drudgery. I can see why people choose the holy life, but it's not for me. Not without art. I can't live without my anime girls, you see. I understand. You've dedicated your whole life to your work. You'd struggle to give this up now. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone from outside the convent. I'm reminded of the life I once had. Now you have me thinking about whether or not I should remain with the sisters. I think you should go. Aw, man. Your family just left you here. You don't owe the sisters anything. All my praising, and that didn't do anything, huh? I do, though. The sisters have taken care of me. They love me, and I love them. Even if this life wasn't my choice, they accepted me. Who knows, maybe it will get better in time. Look, girl, that's always what you think, like, I'm miserable in this place. I am super miserable here, but I'm sure it will get better. One day, while I'm in my misery, it will go, bing! I'm happy! Girl, you gotta make changes sometimes. Really, that would be wonderful, so long as no one found out. Anyway, we should return to Mother Francisca before she suspects something. This misery is pretty alright. Clown face. Yep. That's her right now. I learned a lot today. Thank you for showing me around the convent. No, thank you, Magdalene. Today has been more interesting than any I can remember in the Abbey. That is very, very sad, Suzanne. I've been here for like 20 minutes. And that's more interesting than whatever you've had for years. Shit. Speaking of shit, you little shit, Archie, goddamn. Get out of there. Stop stealing Mira's food. I can hear you rustling. That's look at the little guy. Look at him. Look at this guy. Look at this little boy. You're only sometimes a little shit, Archie. Sometimes. Look at him. Look at the adorable guy. Look at a cute boy and big fat. He's my only son. He's my only son. I don't have any more male animals, so he's by default my only son. Good boy, Archie. Your only son now. Same brain cell. Your only son now, son. Archie, only son Kimchi. Yep, that's him. Which is funny because the chi in kimchi is Archie, so Archie is like recursive within his own name. It's great, isn't it? Meow meow. Archie, baby. My baby. You're my baby. Why are you sitting like that? You want some smooches, Archie? Hold on, I gotta pick him up a little bit. I gotta pick up my cat and smooch him. Mwah. Hogs. Archie, say hi. Baby. Hogs. Hold on, I'm just hugging him real tight for a bit. So soft and fluffy. Okay, go. There's him. God, that floof loving. Look at him. Look at that floof over there. Look at him. So cute. He's so cute. He's so damn cute. I love him. Let's get out of this. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Well, Magdalene, what is your assessment of the poor Clarice? That burp was a bit of a that burp was very fitting, I think. Is the Lord calling you to life with us as a sister? I am compelled by the devoted lives my sisters led, Mother Francisca, but I'm afraid I must tend to my fathers first. I hadn't thought about my holy duty of providing children to a husband, and I just can't give that up soon, you see. Yes, you see, I must put mine uterus to use. I think I prefer my books and printing, and in any case I need to finish the mural, then I might take care of it for my father. I see. Be careful that this mural does not become an idol for you, Magdalene. I must do it. I gotta do it. That's my holy calling. Jesus Christ himself whispered in my ear. He said, "No babies have come out of your coochie just yet, and that has to happen." That's Jesus Christ saying those words, not me. That's the holy calling. Alpha. That's the holy calling, according to the nuns. No, that's a quote. That's a quote. I'm like a quote factory today. Just as Eve had a weaker will than Adam, you have a weaker will than Adam. Your face has a weaker will. You're liable to stumble on the fruit of temptation as well. Look, if I didn't stumble on the fruit of temptation, how am I gonna make babies? How am I gonna do that? You are contradicting yourself. What is this? Our community is quite modest compared to the splendor of an old Benedictine house operating under the rule of a powerful abbot. I see why fewer women are drawn to the order these days. What is the world coming to? Thank you for allowing me inside. You're most welcome, Magdalene. God bless you. Hey, Gertrude. Ah, Magdalene, how did your little expedition go? Expedition go. My voice is like dying. Hold on. I need to readjust it. Hydration. You know what? Let me get a cough drop in my mouth real quick. I bought these for just this occasion. Ah, extra strong menthol. Let me get that real quick. Let me soothe my throat from mine totally calm and collected speech. There we go. Yeah, menthol is great for the throat. I love it. Ah, Magdalene, how did your little expedition go? I learned about the poor Clarice. I learned a lot from seeing the Abbey. I have a good idea of what I'll depict. I'm impressed that there's so little left of the old Abbey and saints. But sister, there's something I don't understand. The Abbey was so prosperous. Why didn't the monks rebuild it after the fire? What a task that would be. The chapel was beautiful. The stained glass always caught my eye in the mornings. There was a great deal of anger and sadness in Tassing that night. The abbot felt the brothers and sisters were no longer welcome in Tassing and moved on. In the roof, the Abbey's dissolution was inevitable. Kiersa was running out of money and patrons. The riot and fire were simply a particularly awful and painful way to end the monastery. Did anything survive the fire? Some of the buildings are intact, but all are terribly overgrown. I haven't dared forage in the rubble. I doubt you'd find anything of help for your mural inside other than the charred wood and parchment. It might still be worth taking a look if I'm careful. I worry after you sometimes, Magdalene. I really do. Look, where's your adventurous spirit? Gertrude. This is what life is all about. Digging through dirt and rubble. Yes. Thank you for your help, Sister Gertrude. That sure is a quote. That has to happen. Visiting the poor Claras. No! Meow! Archie, you're a real mouse finger. Meow. He's should have been quote 69. Oh no! Oh man. We gotta make something. We gotta make a new quote. Meow. It's so close. We're so close to glory. We need one more quote before it, yeah. So if I say something dodgy again, just put it in there, I suppose, and also look at the little Archie here. He's sitting there, he's loafing. He's a little loaf. Look at this little loaf. What you loafing for, Archie? He said no babies have come out. Yeah. Yeah, let's find a different quote to put in there. Meow. Well, that was I don't know. I did learn more about the founding of Kersau. And that illustration from the manuscript, the Mithrium, it was like that one in the mine. Is it part of the history of the Abbey? Or of Tassing? It must be written down somewhere. If only the library hadn't burned down with everything in it. Archilof and Mirol. The ruins are right there. Maybe not everything was destroyed. They're right fucking there. Let's go. Let's get in there. Well, this is basically intact. What you talking about destroyed? Look at it. You can do sermons here. My god, this is amazing. I wonder what it must have looked like before the fire. Everything collapsed in the fire. I'll have to be careful climbing over this rubble to get past. Seems like she's singing in German. I'm gonna break something for sure. Oh shit! Ow! Mein Fräulein. Oh no, I can't get back up there. I have fallen and I cannot get up. If I climb, I might collapse further. There's a hole in there. You can crawl through that. I have to find another way out. The tower. Oh, it's all overgrown. I am the gender bent version. Yep, that's me. Magdalene. That's my gender bent version. Yeah. Maybe whenever I have a third model. Mardeline. Yep, that's me. That's me.
Mardeline. Maybe if I have a gender bent model sometime, I can do that. Marjoline. Oh my god. Margdeline. Margarine. That's me. That's margarine, cause I've had people call me that. It's like, why aren't you called margarine? Like the butter substitutes. It's because I'm not called that because I'm not a butter substitute. That's why. Yeah, exactly, margarine. There's nothing left of the old staircase. Scarecase. I guess I can't go this way. These vines go all the way to the top, though. They look sturdy enough to hold my weight. Well, there's no other way out. I'm gonna die accidentally. I can see a lot of tasking from here. I wonder if I can piece together the foundation of the Abbey and find a way to get to the library. I bet I could get down this way. The roof looks pretty stable. God, she's very adventurous, isn't she? Zero fear. Zero hesitation. Yep, I'm gonna climb down this wall of this half-collapsed abbey. How am I gonna get out of here, though? Like, you just decided that there's a way out through somewhere. You just kind of decided that with no evidence at all. Well, I suppose no way out but forward, right? Oh God! I remember when the library burnt down. Dad told me I was just a baby, but I remember the flames coming out of the windows. So many people were screaming and running around. I cried myself to sleep that night. Yeah, she did saw the courtyard, but I suppose she just keeps going because the entire abbey is walled off, so I suppose she doesn't want to climb the walls and she's going to the library. She'll learn what she can from the library, and then she's like, now what? It doesn't look like there's anything left inside. I suppose it's too much to hope for. But if there's no way back, I suppose the only way to go is forwards, right? So, yeah, she is in good shape. I suppose medieval people would have been, huh? Physical labor was much more common back then. Even, yeah. Especially her, because she's not like a housewife or anything. She works at the printing press and stuff, so maybe that's some labor there. She paints, which can be a strenuous task. If you have to climb stuff and you have to be bent up in weird positions. She's got them abs. She's got a 9-pack. She's jacked. Under that dress, it's all muscle. Well, Magdalene. These roses seem to have made the abbey their home. I'm glad something beautiful is still growing here. Are those roses? They don't look like roses to me. They look like something else. Hold on, everybody who knows flowers, let's zoom in on those flowers and see what they are. I can actually zoom in closer this way and see to myself as well. Where's the flowers? Those ain't roses. What are those? Flower experts, talk to me. Tell me. What is this? Maybe I can point my, they look like, hold on. Maybe roses in medieval times looked different before they bred them to be the way they look now. Same brain cell. One brain cell. Yep, we're the same person after all. Let me Google medieval roses. Medieval roses. Huh. Yeah, drawings of medieval roses look like kind of like that. That's really interesting. Primroses. Maybe. Oh yeah, that does look kind of like a primrose. Huh. Interesting. See, you come to my stream and you learn about flowers. That's the Mar guarantee. You learn about the flowers and the bees and the birds. There we go. Educational hashtag, yep. Hashtag tweet that shit. Oh, they're growing over here as well at that brother's grave. Interesting. Zoe, 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 zoe. More of them. They're everywhere. Hashtag school videos. These roses seem to have made the Abbey their home. Yeah. I'm like those Indian YouTubers that always have the best educational videos. Like you want a tutorial for something, you want something explained well to you. You go on YouTube and it's always Indian YouTubers that do it. They have the best ones. It's like you want genetics explained? Indians. You want maths? Indians. It's great. It's always for some reason. It's the best. Chemistry? You know it. Cloister. Cats! I wonder if there are always this many cats at the Abbey. Perhaps I can ask Wojslav what he remembers during his time here. As Andreas, there was a cat in the basement and I fed it. I fed the cat. The cat house! Yes! I fed the cat and I think that maybe she was pregnant or something. And now there's babies everywhere. There's cat babies in the Abbey. Full of them. Meow. Ah! Look at them cat babies. Oh my god. I love you, kitty. This place is a mess. How sad. You know, it looks kinda better than now that it's burned down and overgrown than before. The door's stuck. I can't get through this way. Oh, what? There is something. Whoa. Oh, an old mural. It's worn, but I can still see some of the figures. What the fuck? Yeah, look. There's like, oh. Someone's drawn something different here, huh? Let's see. There was a murder. All right. That is a Rothvogel, I believe. Oh. That is the abbot, followed by the devil on his shoulder. A dance of death. Yeah. There's dead people everywhere. There's Otto, I think, being killed. What? These figures look new. The paint can't be more than a few years old. There's Brother Guy with the ledgers and blood on his hands. Someone's been adding to this. This feels wrong. Why would you add new figures to the Dance of Death, and why? There's wait. Oh no. Did he die? Did Casper die? Get shot by an arrow? That's Casper, right? That's the clothes he's wearing. Huh. These people look like people from the town from here.
People who died. And is that... Who's that? That must be the Baron, that's Otto. Wait, is that... Someone's here. Hello? Who are you? What the hell? Interesting. Andres? They're both crying at each other. Interesting. Ow. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the double team combo. Unite self-care. Oh god, the water with the menthol in my mouth is cold. Whoever drew this is gotten a little bit deranged, I feel like. Wonderful, 2 for 1. At the door. Whoever was watching me must have opened it. I don't like this. I think I've seen everything left of the Abbey. I want to get out of here. Nope, only ways forwards. Click, 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 click. When did it start snowing? Of the Hela seen in Thor movies. See, I haven't seen... Wait, Hela... Which character is Hela again? I don't remember the Thor movies that very well. Who's Hela? Let me check. Hela, Thor. Oh, her, the with the dumb spiky headdress. That lady. Oh, I haven't seen Thor 3. Ragnarok, whatever it's called. Ah, the real truth. Okay. The shrine. That was strange. That whole thing. Huh. It's snowing. It's cold. Well, all those people that weren't gonna be happy that it's gonna snow soon and they won't be able to travel are gonna be a bit more upset now than before, huh? Can smell the anise on the breeze. It reminds me of when I was little. Huh. Can I get back in there for a bit? Maybe I can go somewhere else. No, can't go back. Okay. Never mind. How strange. Who drew that mural? Considering Andreas is there on the mural and Casper. Could Andreas have actually survived? Could he have survived and ran off into the catacombs maybe? Because he was last seen in the window of the tower. And the tower is right next to the crypt, which has a secret passage both into the library and into the aqueducts. Yeah, that makes sense because he ran into the library, okay? How would he get into the tower from the library through all that fire? If other than if he went through the secret passage. So yeah, he might have survived. Should draw that deranged mural. Hi. Hello. Where am I going today? And that may be the ghost that the nuns keep seeing. Let's see. Who do we have to talk to? Been given permission, enter the convent. I don't remember Andreas drawing little scribbles in his journal. Oh. Yeah, she drew a little. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Do. Mill. Like the labyrinth. Okay, Father Thomas, you want to translate the book? God bless you, Magdalene. And God bless you, Father Thomas. Do you have a moment? That's what I think here. Of course. What can I do for you? What can I help you with? I want to ask him about tassing the saints. I'd like to represent him in the Rat House. Oh, I'm thrilled to hear it. The saints will make a wonderful centerpiece for the murals. No, not as a centerpiece, simply as a part of Tassing's history. Of course. I consider our saints to be central to Tassing's history. Kersau's too. That's the same Father Thomas with the graffiti, yeah. That's him. That's the same guy. You suck, Father Thomas. But you know there is one saint you're overlooking. Contemplate this. Contemplate this! Why, the Blessed Virgin, of course. Mary! Many people forget that Mary is the greatest saint. And she visited one of the peasants here in Tassing centuries ago. Oh. The Virgin Mary appeared in Tassing. Why? Yes, she appeared to give a message. Centuries ago, a farmer in the fields behind us had 3 visions of Mary. Contemplate the animals. I mean, you can contemplate the animals. Contemplate them. Here, contemplate. Look at Archie. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Meow. Look at him. What you doing back there, Archie? Meow. Meow. He answered me. Meow meow. Meow. Baby. In the first, she told him that she wanted him to tell the Bishop of Freising that she had appeared. The peasant traveled down to Freising, but the bishop would not see or hear him. Contemplate this. I didn't even know there was a middle finger emoji. But now you can add that other quote. That seems like a reasonable response, all things considered. And thus, Jesus cried himself, whispered in my ear. He said, "No babies have come out of your coochie just yet, and that has to happen." That was my Jesus Christ impression. Thank you everybody. Thank you for joining me. Perhaps, but blessed are those who believe but have not seen. I will burn in hell. But sadly the bishop did not believe. The peasant returned to Tassing and had another vision in the field. Hey, Father Thomas, can you give me like 5 more Hail Marys or something? The Virgin showed him a pattern, a labyrinth. She told him to draw it on a sheet of birch bark and bring the drawing to the Bishop of Freising. Why didn't you just give him the labyrinth the first time? The bishop attempted to turn the peasant away, but he could not see the drawing of the labyrinth in his hands. He could see. I like you ignored my question. Cause your story makes no sense. I will burn in hell, yeah. It was the same image that the bishop had seen in the dream 3 nights earlier. He met with the peasant who told him of the 2 apparitions he had seen here in Tassing. The bishop was moved by the peasant's story, and he came here to Tassing. And the bishop came here? He did! It's the only time the bishop has ever come to Tassing. And when the bishop came, he appeared to both of them. Or Mary appeared to both of them. She told the farmer that the town needed to build this church. She told the bishop to support the town. Keep listening. And so the bishop helped found the creation of this church. You know, your historical account is, very suspect. The people of Tassing have been using it ever since. See, this is why I didn't want to ask you about anything. You're just making shit up as you go, huh? Like, oh yeah, the Mary, she came, she's like your name, you know, Magdalene, like Mary Magdalene, yeah, she was here, she came here, and that's why the church is here, appreciate it. Appreciate the church of your namesake. I think if I include the saints in mural, I'll place Our Lady among them. And thus, as the people say in my visions of 2061, yes, the children, that's all they say in 2061. They communicate in a complex series of Morse code-like sounds that all sound like different variations and tones of the word sus. That's sus for yo, your story's sus, bro. Oh god, water. I choked on my water. I'm a common polite person always. I choked on my water. When was the painting made? I'm not sure. Maybe 100 years ago. Maybe 300. And of course, I couldn't tell you the artist in front. Between 100 and 300 years old. That's not very specific, is it? You don't know shit. Well, it's been here as long as anyone can remember. Thank you for the story, Father Thomas. Have I convinced you to include the saints prominently in the mural? I wouldn't be too hasty, Father. Well, that's the most harsh indictment of my storytelling. Even so, I will pray that the Lord may yet turn your heart. God bless you in your work, Magdalene. God bless you too, Father Thomas. Magdalene, that's me. That's Mary Magdalene. Mary, Mother of Jesus. Her painting has been here as long as I can remember. Hey! Drucker House. I am a calm and collected person. Always. Always. Clara? Dad. Father. How are you doing, Father? Mein Father. Mein Pater. Yep. He's still in bed. He's not really doing good. Alright, who do we still have to interrogate here? I should have asked I should have asked the guy, Father Thomas, to translate my book. Advertising journal. Told me about the history. I could paint Our Lady along with Saint Moritz and Saint Satia. That would be a nice way to honor all three. That seems reasonable. Who was that person? Who was it? Maybe Andreas is the murderer this time. He survived and he's the killer now. Oh, how the turntables. Yes. And I, being the youth that I am, would not recognize the person who went missing 18 years ago. It's gonna be a dramatic scene where everyone's gonna go, who's the killer? I'm gonna go, the killer is Andreas. And everyone's like, he died 18 years ago, man. You stupid, you crazy. That's why we don't let the woman do the investigate. I'm like, but no. And I pull him out from behind the corner, and he's like, hey there. And everyone was like, fuck. Our preconceptions about about the woman have been shattered. We medieval people are reformed. And then Andreas goes, I could have gotten away with it if not for you meddling kids. And then I rip his face off, but there's no other face underneath. And then the end. The history of Our Lady of the Labyrinth. I never realized there was a legend associated with it. Yes. Who else can translate? I suppose the doctor is the only one then. Poor Clara's talking about tasking saints. But of course the doctor is still dying from being boozed up to hell. Crafts. Apollo. Houston, we have a problem. North Town. Wait, is he still there? Are you still there, Dr. Stoltz? Did Big Jorg drag you? Oh. Wait, why are the flies behind the pot there? Did Big Jorg just drag him and hide him out of sight? Just put him behind the pot, or he put him inside the pot? Dr. Stoltz? You good? Magdalene, what do you want? Hello, Dr. Stoltz. I have a book here, and I can't read it very well. I was wondering if you could help me translate it. No. What? Why not? No, Magdalene, I can't be bothered by your lack of literacy. Fucking, I bother with your being on the floor dying in the mud. Hey, it's not stupid, and I'm not illiterate. God damn you, I said no! Leave! Is he an angry drunk? He seems to be. This place is in a worse state than it was before we dragged him back home. Well, fuck you then, Dr. Stoltz. I hope you choke on your vomit in your sleep. Broom. God, this is the shittiest doctor to have for a place. Zero compassion at all. Hey there, Baltus, you wanna... Hello, Magdalene. Ciao, Magdalene. Yeah. Ciao, Magdalene. Yep, that's the voice. That's the voice. He's Johnny Bravo. That's him. Italian Johnny Bravo from the medieval times. Oh yeah, the Millers. Let's talk to the Millers. Maybe we'll see something. Tell me about the stories, Elsa. Magdalene, dear, what brings you up the hill? That was, I wanted to ask you some questions about their family, for the mural. The Muellers? I only know a little bit about Leonard's people, I'm afraid. And much of that I've heard from others. Leonard didn't care to talk about the past. I meant your family, the one you were born to. Your family whose name was Caviezel, wasn't it? Or Caviezel? Caviezel. It's probably not Caviezel, Caviezel. Oh, not a soul in town has asked me about my family in years. I was beginning to think my neighbors had forgotten us. Can I ask, how did you come to know my family name? Dad mentioned it. He said you were the last of your family. I'm not surprised by your father's remembers the Caviezels. He was sweet on my sister before he met your mother. I am the last of what's left now. No. Caviezel doesn't sound like a local name. Why wouldn't it be? I'm Bavarian, it's my name, so it's a Bavarian name. No one else in town has a name like that. And shouldn't you be Caviezelin? I have always been called Caviezel, as were my sisters and mother and her mother before her. A suitable amount of regrets. Yes. A suitable one. It's fine. I went to confession last stream and I did my Hail Marys and Our Father in Heavens or whatever Our Fathers. It's fine. I did like 3 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers. Those can be applied to my future sins as well. I can just replay the recording. It's fine. God forgives. My grandfather told me that Kavyazals have lived in this area for hundreds of years. What? Okay. Perhaps even 1,000, though it seems impossible to imagine a time so long ago. Were they Romans? No, the Kavyazals were part of the old people, the original Bavarian people. They helped to resettle Tassing after the Romans left. Built their new home right on the spot where they had been living when the Romans arrived. There was some quote about the Hail Mary. Oh yeah, what was like I did my penance or something like that, wasn't it? Something along those lines, yeah. I did my penance. I did it. I've said the words of my penance. Let's see. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. But that's just a story. How do you know any of this is true? Oh, well, my voice cracked. Puberty is finally hitting me. What's with all the burps today as well? Probably all the screaming from yesterday. Penance for all the weird stuff. Yeah, just some weird. Yeah. That's my puberty gas. Yep. As everybody knows, when a boy enters puberty, he produces puberty gas, and that's why every male teenager is just so hot-headed. They're full of gas. They're bloated. They're all gassed up. Yes, this is real biology. We're educational around this stream. Yes. That's what they say about the teenage boys. I didn't mean that. No, I think you did, but it's alright. However true it may or may not be, doesn't matter, Magda. What you mean if you think I did? I didn't say nothing. You do not have a quote bot, Elsa. You cannot quote me on that. You got nothing on me. It matters that I believe it, that it connects me to my ancestors. Well, I believe that my ancestors left me 10 million groschen, okay? I own Prague, the entire city of Prague, alright? I believe it, and it connects me to it. When I think of the ancient Kavyazals driven from their land only to find it again and become Christians, they feel nearer to me. Do you understand? Yes, I feel nearer to the money that I totally own. Mira, Archie. What's going on back there? Hey. Mira, no. Shush. Archie, leave Mira alone. Shush. Mira wants her personal space. And Archie's like, no, let me be friends with you. Let me kiss you. Let me love you. But Mira likes her personal space. Archie, do not, okay? I know you want to, but do not. Poor Archie Cuddly. Yeah, you just wanna give Mira some smooches. That little baby. You fat boy. You fat little guy. No, I don't. Keep your heart open to Christ, and one day you will. Thank you, Elsa. You've given much to consider. God bless you, Magdalene, dear. Let's get back to the Rad house, yes. Ulrich? Hello, Mag. Look at Ulrich. He's got the hat. Anna? How's your habit of stealing things going? Oh, look at that doll. That's a nice doll. God bless you, Magdalene. Hey Anna, how you doing? Keeping busy. There's always plenty to do around the house. How is the mural coming along? Paul mentioned your progress is quite impressive. I'll have to thank him. That's high praise from a councilman. Meow meow. Archie, meow. Meow. Okay, baby, get over here. Get over here. Urgh, you're so heavy. You're so heavy, Archie, baby. Meow. Say meow to the microphone. He's smacking it. He's like, no, I don't wanna. I don't wanna say meow. But you gotta say meow. Say meow. Or purr purr purr. Mwah. Baby. Archie, baby. Hold on. You're gonna have to listen to my snuggle sounds of Archie for a moment because I have to. It's actually the law. I'll get arrested if I don't snuggle Archie. Smooches and cuddles. You're so soft. Baby. Nice purring, Archie. Sit here and watch me play with the video game, okay? Give me your input sometimes, Archie. Just lean back is alright. Hold on. Maybe I can snag a nice photo of the pose he's taking right now. I'm gonna sit here with Archie like this and it's gonna be wonderful. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me smash your immersion for just a moment. All right. Let me destroy. Look at that. Look at this. Look at the baby. Look at Archie. Look at that immersion being destroyed. Thankfully, I only need one hand to play this game, so this is great. This is great. Watch me do voices and play the games. Archie, baby. You're the baby, Archie. You're the baby. Yes, yes. He's got his little paw up and is pointing at something. What you pointing at, Archie? What you pointing? You pointing me at the dialogue options, Archie? You're telling me how to play? Are you backseating me, Archie? Just because you're adorable? You freaking backseat me? Let's see. I'm making steady progress. I think I'll be finished just before the new year. Oh, how wonderful. I'll have to bring Andreas and Ulrich by sometime to see your progress. You won't get in your way, of course. I'm sure they'd love to learn about the process. You're all more than welcome, but watch your step. There's plaster everywhere. I've just mixed a new batch to keep the wall moist. It's hard to maintain the right texture when it's so cold out. Oh, I can't imagine. I had a similar problem when I helped my brother in the bakery. Rolling dough in the winter was such trouble. We had to throw out so many batches it wouldn't rise. Your discipline is admirable, Magdalene. You know, I was a real rascal back in the day. Skipped on working with my parents more times than I can count. So it wasn't Big York, but you're so hardworking, Anna. I can't imagine you making trouble. It is funny to consider it, isn't it? Yeah, she was a kleptomaniac for a while. That hat is stolen. Oh, look at those doodles back there as well. That's what little Andreas is drawn, I suppose. His doodle. Oh, look at it. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Mira. Oh. Mira. Making squeaky sounds. Hold on. Is that a duck? Is that a drawing of a duck I see? Hold on. Game capture. What? Look at that duck! With 4 feet! There's a fucking duck back there. That's... Look at it. Look at it. Honk honk. Mira. What you scratching for? What else you got there? It's got little... Oh... Two-footed cats? That's a duck. Yep. Oh, wait, what? It's got like a look. There's a house and there's a crossed out window. Okay. I was gonna say, did he draw the windmill burning down? But no, that's just the windmill, isn't it? Honk honk is goose noises. Shut up. What does the duck do? Quack? Quack quack. Look, that drawing is drawn by like a 3-year-old child, and that drawing makes honk noises. I was a thief and a scoundrel. God damn, girl. I started with cakes on my mother's table, still hot from the oven. Soon it was silverware, mugs, trinkets. I found it around town. Ulrich's little hat once even belonged to Andreas Mahler, your father's friend. I stole it from his head. Of course, stealing is against the Lord's commandments. So my father would make me return everything I had eaten it already and march me to church to pray. Does the hat have holes in it because you tried to eat it? Father Thomas grew accustomed to seeing me more often than Sunday mornings. Meow, Archie, baby, go fat. He's very comfy on my lap right now. He keeps pointing his paws at the monitor. I guess you got tired of saying Ave Marias? That was part of it. I grew out of the habit over time. I think I started to see why my parents had such a devotion to the Lord. Stealing was my way of acting out. But when the trouble started in town, I realized that my thieving wasn't doing any good. I decided I'd rather honor my father and mother, as God commands. It gives me grace with Andres and Ulrich on the hard days. And the rest of the town, too. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Mwah. Baby. Anyway, I think everyone can learn from your example, Anna. Hopefully from my present one, rather than my past one, haha. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure you have plenty of mural work to do. Meow, meow, yes, Archie. There's mural work to be done. Meow, meow. God bless you. When I play shooter games or something with lots of movement on the screen, sometimes Archie actually like follows what's going on the screen with his face. He looks at it. He follows with his eyes. He tries to. Thankfully, he hasn't bounced at the screen at any point yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if you did, Archie. You got that murder instinct in you, that killer instinct. Or when I have like something on the TV playing, like, and there's birds in it, like a documentary, Archie might sit there all focused and look at it for a while, and that's also very adorable. He's like, what is this bird? This bird? What is it? I need to kill it. That's wow. Yes, Archie. Yes. I hope you're comfy. Anyway, let's go to the rat house. North down. Meow. My baby. That's what Archie's inner monologue sounds like. Yes, he goes, I gotta lick the mirror, the bird and the mirror. And he goes, meh, feed me, human, meh, meh, feed me. Meh. Get me on your belly, human. Give me the belly rubs. Give me the belly rubs. Oh man, I was hoping to see what this is gonna be. Like this part of the mural, but apparently I just kinda covered it up, huh? No, time to work. Click. What would you have imagined Archie to sound like? Magdalene. Dr. Stoltz? So you're doing quick work with the mural, eh? I hope that doesn't make you sloppy.
Whoa. Meow, 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 meow. Are your remedies even doing anything? Well, I've rigged the scaffolding sheet so that enough air can flow through. That way the layers dry quickly. Ah, yes. How very clever of you. Yeah, fuck you. Not very clever of you to lie in the ditch. Getting drunk, huh? Cartoony. Whoa! Look at that bird! I gotta get that bird! I gotta fucking kill him! I gotta hunt him down! Huh? That bird! I gotta get that bird! Huh? Are you raising blackbird? What sort of cartoony? What sort of cartoony? There's many cartoonies. Meow meow. Archie, Archie. In any case, the council wants to hear what you're doing. Yeah. I've been researching the early Christian history of Tassing after the Romans left. They left. Learning how people settled in the ruins, how the abbey was founded, why our saints are so important to us. It was a lot to take in, but I've settled on my subject. And? I'll paint the Bavarians settling among the Roman ruins, starting the Christian history of Tassing. Archie, my baby. Baby. Like a sweet and well-meaning buffoon character. A sweet and well-meaning... What, like Patrick? Kinda like Patrick? Hey, that's a bird. I gotta get the bird. My baby. Sorry, I can't stop stopping myself. I can't stop starting to smooch. I want to stop myself, but I keep stopping myself from stopping myself. Oh no. What you doing, Archie? I'd believe it, yeah. Archie sounding like Patrick a little bit. Say, pura. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna put you down, Archie. That's enough of smooching the cat for a little bit. One more. Okay, go. Okay. I'm done. He's like, what was that? What the human doing? Also, let me put this chair a bit closer so. There we go. Now what about? Let's see what will we paint? Where's my mouse cursor gone? Show history how it happened. I'll paint Lady Kiersa founding the abbey from the old Begfried. What's a Begfried again? Where's my cursor? This is not very convenient to not have a cursor. The Bavarian settling among the Roman ruins, starting the Christian history of Tassing. What's a Bergfried? Oh, yeah. Saint Moritz, Saint Satia, and Our Lady of the Labyrinth receiving the Christian settlers. I mean, that seems like it would be a nice drawing. And the Bavarian settling among the Roman ruins, starting the Christian history of Tassing. You know what? Let's make some people happy. They are the saints closest to Tassing and Kiersa have been part of our history for generations. The saints are the central part of Tassing's identity and income. Honoring them makes the town look better than it actually is, so I suppose that's worth something. You must always keep in mind that the mural is not just for you, but for all of Tassing. Nod. Good. After this section, there's still so much work to do. I haven't even figured out how I'm going to portray the revolt. Ah, yes. I imagine it poses some difficulties that the other murals do not. Shall we revise history or shall we keep it the same?
It's a strange thing to tell a story that still lives in the hearts of so many people here. You know, you go to the council house to relive your traumas, to discuss council matters, to discuss politics, all that, the standard things. I don't think anyone wants to talk about it, but they've all just locked it away. Face your past. It looks like you have your work cut out for you. I'll leave it there then. The booze still working, huh? Oh, Dr. Stoltz, yeah. Have you ever seen someone lurking around the Abbey? Or heard about it? You heard about it? You heard it? Did you heard about the Abbey? About somebody lurking in it? I haven't been up to the Abbey in years. I know I haven't heard anything like that. Why? I've seen someone following me a few times. No, I don't know anything about it. Now, if there's nothing else. Asshole. Nah, good night, Dr. Stoltz. Good night, Magdalene. Cling, cling, cling. He just went out to get himself booze some more. Now I only have the final part of the mural to blah blah. Dad always talked about how the Archdeacon was the only one seeking justice in those days. But what was his name? The only name I can remember is the name of the Archdeacon who came to Tassing when the Baron was killed. Jacob Essler. Maybe he wrote an account of the revolt as an Archdeacon. Archdeacon. Deacon. D. I'll write to him and ask. My letters are getting all tangled up. Dooby. Ooh. How did this get here? Sir Alf. Stop. What is that? Is that written on something? It's written on some sort of scrap of paper that had something else on it. Huh, like it was printed text or something. Huh. Burnt? A burnt scrap of paper? Huh. This is just like the note Dad found. Who's doing this? I have a feeling we're going to find out sooner or later. When they beat my head in with a club. Yeah. I need to ask Dad about this. It can't be a coincidence. Coincidence. Yes, the word. It comes out of my mouth hole. But he's been so weak. I don't want to upset him. I just need to wait for the right time. I hope there is a right time. Hey, Dad. By the way. Alright, where to begin? I'll write to the Archdeacon Jacob Essler and see if he can tell me about the revolt. I will write a letter to Esther too. I hope the courier can make it through the passes before winter. Jacob Essler, formerly Archdeacon of Freising. My name is Magdalene Druckren. I am an artist in the town of Tassing in Upper Bavaria. I believe you passed through our community when you investigated Baron Raffvogel's murder at Kerso Abbey in 1518. Do you remember anything about that case that the people in Tassing might not remember? In particular, do you remember anything about someone writing notes to provoke the killer? More have appeared in Tassing in subsequent years, seemingly harbingers of death. Thank you for any help you can give. Magdalene Druckren. Dearest Esther, I hope you are well. You must know how tremendously happy I am for you and Simund. And Alicia too, of course, and your parents. It warms my heart to know that your family is doing so well. By the time this letter reaches you, something is already freezing at night, so I've reorganized the workshop so that the inks don't deteriorate. Do you have to worry about that in Prague? You've said it snows, but I always imagined it was warmer in the winter. Dad's condition is so much worse and he's in so much pain. Dr. Stoltz has been, well, he's a useless asshole. He's very useless. He only gets drunk and just shit-talks me all the time. Only God knows why he's such a bitter old man, but he's neglected Dad almost entirely. Some days he doesn't show up, and even he does, he just snaps instructions at me and rushes off. I just wish I understood why, because he's got trauma that he's haunted by, I don't know. I worry about Dad and ask Agnes for help, but there's only so much we can do alone. He's like, he had patients he cared about when he was just a young lad. He's a young doctor. But then the patients died and he's like, oh, I'm now an asshole. I worry about Dad. I've asked Agnes for help, but there's only so much we can do all alone. He's not going to make it and there's nothing I can do. Christ, I'm scared, Esther. I'm so scared of everything. The mural is progressing well, but I can't shake the feeling that someone is following me. Yeah, that's that strange feeling when somebody literally follows you and you see them following you. Yeah, that strange feeling. I wonder if it's the same person who tried to drop a rock on my head when I was in the mines. Drop a rock. Maybe I should just start speaking in like words that are like Drakarop. Yes. I need to like conjoin lots of words, contract them into shorter words, so I don't. What is going on? Why? So I stop mixing up the letters. What is this? Like suddenly I have some sort of speech disorder out of nowhere. It's like a dyslexia of the mouth. After I explored the mine to see Tessing's early history and then again in the Abbey ruins. No one else in Tessing has seen anything, but some of the nuns say they've seen ghosts. It's the strangest thing, given me a fright a few times already. And I found a strange note left on my bed, matching one I found by my dad after the attack. They both only read the word stop, like a warning, but stop what? The mural? I can't stop that now. What if the person following me is the one writing them? Why? What do they want? Maybe I need to talk with less of an accent. I need to do my natural accent of not speaking English. Eastern European, roll my R's for everything. Yeah, I can do that. But I don't mean to worry you. Nothing's happened to me yet, so I think it'll all be safe. The only good news I can share at the moment is that the mural is almost finished. I should have it completed by Christmas or soon after. Before the new year at least. Then perhaps at long last I shall be able to visit you and meet this Simund. God, I can't even do my streamer voice. Streamer voice without doing, if I do a subdued English accent or less natural English accent. English. Oh God, I'm like switching between now. English. Then perhaps at long last I shall be able to visit you and meet the Simund. Maybe I gotta play my accent up, you know. The people, they love the funny accents. I could just like I could omit articles from my speech and do things like that. I'd go like anyway, I fear this will be last letter of year. Rex post already been late and reported worsening snows through passes. We seem to be stepping into harsh winter. Stay warm. Give regards to family and Sigmund. Yours always, Magda. No, that's not my normal accent. That's just like me playing it up now. Right, Chester. Yes, I did that. Scribble it out. I'm done with that. Boom. I should sleep, probably. Or maybe I can go outside and there's gonna be a spooky ghost! I gotta walk. I gotta go for a walk out into the meadows. I like how she doesn't run. She just walks everywhere. She has too much class to run, apparently. Not like Andreas, the nasty ass artist. He's got no he's got no etiquette. He's got no class. He's got no grace. Andreas got a funny face. It's late. I should get some rest soon. Go to sleep. Bram, 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 bram. Bram, bram. No, you cannot judge my sayings, Minnie. You may not. Anonymity. Wait, is my K-Bog broken or something? Why is that not flying at me? Oh. Wait. Did it? Oh. Hold on. Ow! Okay. I suppose I didn't hear it. Fuck! Okay, it's okay. Oh, my eyes!
Meow.
Shit, fuck! Oh, goddamn! Ow, shit, ow! Hey, Pixie. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for testing out my throws. It works. Thank you. It works! Mrs. Druckerin, only one letter for you today. Oh, man. Who is it from? I wonder who it's from. The pass is nigh impossible to traverse, and the heavy snow is hard on the horse and me. Anyway, happy Advent, my dear. Thank you. Same to you. A reply from Jacob Estler. Mr. Druckerin, I do recall the rough Vogel case, though it has been over a decade since I have served as an Archdeacon. I am no longer associated with the office of the Prince Bishop. Thank you for bringing Pixie up to speed with my sayings. In fact, I'm no longer associated with the Catholic Church. Oh my god. You look fancy. You look very fancy. If you do not mind conversing with Lutheran, I will tell you what I remember. The notes you mentioned do stir something in my memory. One of the men I questioned at Kerso was an artist from Nuremberg, Andreas Mahler. He mentioned finding notes written in a fine hand inciting individuals to violence against the Baron. While the scope of my investigation was too narrow to look into the matter, it did concern me. Finding more notes now, after so many years, must mean that the author is still active. If this is the case, a serpent has laid coiled in the bottom of your community for decades. It may lay there still. Oh my god, we're gonna find the Chamber of Secrets. The serpent's there, it's gonna eat us. What causes the serpent to awaken every few years to stage a new killing? I fear that finding the answer to that question may draw you into its reach. Wait, was Pixie here already? Oh man. The chat has been pretty active today. I'm not even... well, hi again, Pixie. Double high, super high, turbo high. Oh, you've been lurking. Okay. I didn't miss you or said hi to you. Okay. Well, double bringing up to speed to the coochie talk. Of course. Thank you very much. Yes, your Polish buy. Oh yeah. That. Ow. Thank you. That happened. Yeah. Now I remember. Thank you. I've been derailed so many times today. Bringing you the best of the best talks from my mouth into your ears. I would caution your investigation into this matter. If the serpent merely sleeps, it may be dangerous to poke into its old resting places. I hope that's been of some help to you. Glod. Yep, that's our god. His name is Glod. I keep contracting words. Oh shit! Hold on. Something I need to notice just now. I need to While I was trying to, I wanted to check my the previous VOD, how long it was, to check how long my stream is, but I see that I'm almost running out of hard disk space, so I need to clear it out some a bit before I run out. Okay, so I've been streaming for like almost 4 hours. Okay. I need to delete some stuff real quick. Glod! Praise be to Glod! I am your Glod, Marteto. Worship Glod. Worship me, bow down. Bow down to Glod. That's me. That's what Glod says. Follow the word of Glod, and you will be safe. You will be safe. Let me see what I can clear out of my hard drive. I don't want to clear out my old VODs just yet because yes. This one. Let's clear out 20 gigabytes. There we go. Because I want to look at them later and see if I can clip something or edit some highlights or something like that. Who knows when I'll get to it. I've never gotten it up to this point, but I'll get to it. Is there any games I can then install? I don't think so, because this is not the VOD. Eternal Darkness, you don't need to be here. I mean, on my totally legit GameCube. Yes. Never mind. 40 gigabytes should be enough. Wait, what did I start here? I double-clicked something and it's starting now. What the fuck's that? What am I doing? It's loading something. I'm gonna ignore it until it pops up and scares me. Jacob Wester. Okay, it was just okay. That was the okay. That's just a patch for a game. Everything's okay. There's nothing to be worried about. No reply from Esther this time. It must have been delayed due to the heavy snow. The postman said I won't receive any more letters until spring. Oh my god, it's like that classic detective mystery where the community is isolated and there's been a murder and somebody did it. Oh my god. One of you. It's been one of you. It's been you and you. Was it you? Or was it you? I will accuse everybody. The broken clock is twice a day, correct. I said that in the right order, yep. Why is my word so bad today? What is going on? I think I haven't recovered from my delirium from yesterday. I like the caps lock there, Minnie. You're like, fucking, I gotta type it out. Oh my god, it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Merry Crumblo. Good morning, Dad. I finally caught up on the mural and now can start the final part today. Merry shit's cram. I promise I'll get it done. I hope I didn't like turn anything off or hit some hotkey while matching my keyboard over there. I promise I'll get it done. I'm sure everything's fine. Magdalene, I'm proud of you. Thanks, Dad. I'm sorry, Dr. Stoltz said you can't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you love the Berkenlauf. Like, you're not... A Germanic folk ritual celebrated around Christmas time, in which townsfolk dress as Perkten and drive evil spirits from the town to protect it in the coming new year. I say the words correctly. All the time. And you. Hold on. You. You can't say anything about it. My thumb is on the... That's the wrong thumb. That's the wrong thumb. Hold on. That's you. Don't you say anything. Don't you dare say anything. Don't you dare. Don't you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh no. Don't you dare. Hold on. I need. I hold on. Just 1 minute. I need something. I need to get something real quick. If I even have something like that. Let me just. Don't you? Oh. Welcome to Mars' best stream ever, everybody. It's certainly a stream. I'm certainly streaming. I'm producing the content that the children like. And that's the content I'm making. Free downloads. Shut up. I'm not logging into anything. I need a. Oh. Can I? Oh, okay. Okay, perfect. I'm not a robot, thank you. Is this what I want? Is this what I need? Wait, that's not what I need. That's not it. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Show me. There it is. There it is. Perfect. I got what I need. Streaming assets, items. You got something to say? Well, consider this. Consider this. You got something to say about my reading abilities, about my wording? Contemplate this. Yeah, boy. You want something to contemplate? Is this? Contemplate it. You gotta say the contemplation. Yes, whatever that is. I'm sorry, Dr. Stoll said you can't come to the festivities tonight. I know how much you love the Perchtenlauf. There's always next year. Yeah, right. How are you feeling? Dr. Stoll said he would come by again today. Fine, I'm fine. Are you sure? Do you need anything? No, no, go on. I'm alright. In fact, my spirits are lifted today. It's Christmas Eve, after all. Merry Crimblow. Of course, of course. Oh, what's wrong? Dad, I found a note back in November. Now that your spirits are lifted, let's bring them back down again to a normal level. You know, just so you don't get too excited. You know, excitement is you can't have too much excitement right now, Father. You're not well. It was like a note I found in your plans for the murals. Just a scrap of parchment. It looked like it came out of an old manuscript. Every word is a minefield. Elaborate writing, purple ink. It just said, stop. Do you know where they came from? Who wrote them? Magdalene, Oh God. Oh God, that must be Utz. He said he'd drop by with more firewood. If you know something, I'd like to... I'd like you should tell me, alright? I know, I will. Can we talk about it later? Dad. I'll tell you, I promise. Dad, you're gonna die when I come back. You'll wake up dead. Alright, I'll be back later. Good. Take care of yourself out there. Go outside. Still as messy as ever. Uts, 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 uts. Morning, Magdalene. Call me Mags. Morning, Uts. Cold out, isn't it? Freezing. It makes me envy Nico, able to stay inside all day. Even Andres has his forge to keep him warm. Anyway, here, I brought some firewood for you and your dad. Thanks, Uts. You're welcome. So, how's your dad? You think he can join everyone for Christmas Mass? I think he'll stay in bed tonight. I'll do my best to be there. I need to keep working on the mural, though. I'm working on the final section. About the peasants' revolt, right? It feels weird to talk about. It affected Tassing so much, but we were just kids. I can't remember what happened since I was just a baby. I never even knew my dad. Yeah, that's what makes it difficult. And you should ask those who were already adults at that night. But I don't want to touch raw nerves. What if you spoke to people while everyone was preparing for the Christmas festivities? Clara sometimes talk about that night. Mom too. You might be able to ask them. Voislav and Matilda are the only two Benedictines. That word is hard to say. Benedictines. The only two Benedictines left living in Tassing. Maybe they'll talk to me. I don't think of... Agnes has always been in Tassing, right? I'd go to her if I were you. I get it. Look. Shut. Look. Okay, look. Look. Oh, my hat. Whoa. My hat shrunk. There you go. This is all because my third eye was opened yesterday. Look at my third eye. It's been gazing upon the world and giving me. It's the third eye. It sees the truth of the words. It shows them to me as they are. The real words. The truth. out my mouth. Ah. Hey, you wanna talk about how you buried everybody who died in the revolt that time? It's your project, Madeline. Might be worth a try. I wrote to the old Archdeacon about it too. He thinks that the Baron's murder and Otto's death are connected to the revolt. The who? The old... Oh, never mind. The man who came to task for the Baron Raffvogel's murder. What about him? He was the judge for the Baron's murder. What if all the deaths in Tassing are connected? I don't see how that old Baron has anything to do with the revolt. Are you feeling alright? I think you're looking for connections that aren't there. Maybe the mural project is getting to you. Something's getting to me, alright. God damn. I need to get to the bottom of this, Oots. There's something more to all this. I just know it. There's something or someone getting to me. Maybe you're right. I just can't shake the feeling someone is following me. Mags, you're paranoid. You're having hysteria. Or whatever they said about women's issues back in the day. I need to get to the bottom of this. There's something more to all of this. I know it. If you're sure. I'll figure it out somehow. Thanks for the wood. I have some mother wood I could give you. See you later, Mags. Ow! This is right. I earned that one. I deserve that one. It's just right. I should start talking to people around town. I'd better get started if I want to talk to everyone before the Perchtenslauf. Snow. Look at all this snow. Okay. Martin's not plowing the snow at least. I was hoping he'd still be out here, because he's always out there plowing. I suppose after winter is when you plow because the rocks get brought up and stuff, and the soil needs loosening. This old statue, yes, it's seen better days. Maybe the stonemason can make a new statue. Oh, that sound of the river in my ears is exquisite. It's very nice. Saint Cydia's shrine. Nobody's here. I just want to look around. My ears. The waterfall is always so beautiful. We're lucky, even though during the winter it never fully freezes over. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't freeze over, no stupid ass can walk on the thin ice and drown. Oh, hey. Hey, Smokey. Hello, Magdalene. Václav? Hello again, Magdalene. Are you getting ready for the Christmas celebrations? Can you tell me more about your ideas on Lucifer? Not really. I have other things I'm trying to take care of. You're quite a busy young woman. Smokey told me your father was injured. How is he? I don't know, Václav. He's not doing well. I'm sorry. I will hope for the best. Well, I don't want to keep you from your tasks. Václav, do you want to come to the Christmas feast? Huh, kind of you to offer. My beliefs and my, well, how I look. It's best if I stay out here. I'll be fine, but thank you. I'll see you later then. Merry Christmas, Václav. Merry Christmas.
Mary Crombley. Ah. Oh, hello, Kazimirs. How are you doing? And Alexander with his hat. He's still here. Hello, Magdalene. Hello again, Kazimirs. How have your performances gone? Brum brum. Well, people like our music. That's nice. Are you looking forward to the Christmas feast? You want to stuff your face with meat? With bread and cheese? I don't know what they eat for the Christmas feast in medieval Germany. You want a chicken? You want some chicken? Yes. He's not a man of many words, is he? Alexander is upset about missing the competition, but it will be nice to perform for a large crowd. I'm sure everyone will love it. I look forward to hearing you. How about you, Alexander? Big head dude. Yo, look at him beating his meat. Salt it and beat it, salt it and beat it. Well, what was his voice? Well, if it isn't Magdalene. Was that his voice? I don't remember. You're learning everyone's names during your stay. Alas, it appears that the good people of Tassing are the only audience I will have until the pass is clear. I hate this medieval double S that they do. It looks like it's a different letter entirely. It seems only right that I attempt to put myself on friendly terms with you and your neighbors. How are you finding Tassing? Everyone has been quite kind and no one has thrown anything at me for my music. Considering the circumstances, I'm counting this as a success. I have to admit I was quite upset that I had missed my opportunity to sing at the Meister Singer competition. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at that cat and the dog. Look at this cat and the dog. Look at him. He practiced so much for it. Yes, it's hard not to view the fact the last year as a waste. This game isn't helping me with my reading. It's goddamn typos intentionally and then fixes it after I read it. What the fuck? This game's out for me. You can try again next Christmas, can't you? Of course. And the older I get, the less comfort I take in the possibilities of the future. Missed opportunities sitting more with each passing year. Don't dwell on the past. Come on. Well, you have an audience here, the people are Tassing. And perform for them I will. I owe performing for people wherever I go. When I sing for people, I want to move them. I want to move it, move it. I want to move it, move it. I want to see it on their faces. It's only in that moment that I can connect with them. That's the only truth I know. Meister Singer judges will rate me as they will, but that's not why I want to perform for them. I want to move the Meisters as the way they moved me. Does that make sense? Let's see, I'm not sure. I never really thought about it. But that's my teacher, yeah. I think we all want the approval of those who come before us. And someday someone will look to me for approval. Hard to imagine. Yeah, I don't think anyone will look for approval with that hat of yours. Nice colors, though. He's got... It's a cool hat, but I feel like it's out of fashion. It's
It's inconvenient to wear, unless he has a massive fro in there. What is that hat? I love it, but I'm not inspired by it. I do not feel like I would look at this man for approval. It's just, you know, there's something. It's a complicated emotion that this hat evokes in me. I do not know how to phrase it, for I am but a man. I want to believe he has a massive, like, fro kind of thing in there in that hat. It's just a giant pillar of hair. Cheer up, Crimtane is here. Of course, in our darkest hours, the breath of our Savior reminds us of that dawn will follow. Perhaps the Christmas feast will lift my spirits. Will I see you there? Absolutely. Almost everyone in town should be there. And then I look forward to it. Until then. It makes me smile but doesn't instill confidence or respect. Me, kinda, yeah. But I do like his colorful outfits. It's cool. Dude got fashion sense. Except that hat. You should drop that hat. It's like his fashion ends at his waist or something. This top is fine too. You gotta replace what's above your neck. You better not be wearing that when I come back. Give it to me. I want it as a centerpiece in my room. But I'm not gonna wear it. I'm not gonna. Come on. Just it's a decoration, alright? Anyway, Hans, you don't seem to be too happy beating your meat over here. Hello, Magdalene. Hello, Hans. You having fun? Did you need something? What you doing? Well, I was just about to leave. I have to go meet Big York soon. Why? Stuff in the forest needs doing. What are you two planning? Nothing. We're just carrying logs. Why would you do that? We lift big logs to see who's stronger. It's a contest. Yeah, alright. You compare your logs, huh? Does anyone else participate in this contest? Not usually. There aren't many others in testing. Ow! Strong enough. Other than Big Jorg. Simon's big like... Wait, who's Sepp? Sepp was. But he's not interested. I'm pointing at you just in case you got something to say about my misreadings of so many words today. I'm pointing at you. You got something to say? Contemplate this. I've been fumbling my words a lot today. It's been wonderful. Too much pointing. Well, I don't have etiquette, all right? I am a crude man, and pointing is rude. It's what I do. He's always busy taking care of the farm. Maybe Paul can join us one day. He's been getting stout the last few years. Alright, who's winning so far? Old folks ain't got... No, I don't got no home training. Jorg, but barely. Man, Jorg's like twice your size. It's also twice your age. He's growing older and softer with his council work. Haha. So, this is a thing that men just do from time to time. They gather together and they compare their logs. Me and Jorg, sure. I don't know about anyone else. You're welcome to join us, Magdalene. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll join you. I'll lift some logs. You happen to have a small logs that would suit me? And I don't mean... Anyway. Plenty of trees in the forest. We'll find you what you need. Ow. Maybe put some meat on those bones. So I can look like you? No, I mean, what's so bad about that? Yeah, what's so bad about... Let me get jacked. I want to have those pecs and those abs and those muscles. Mush mouth fumbles, yes. Yes. You calling Minnie's mouth mush? You think I take this from her? Oh man. Yes, maybe. If you think she's got a secret potty mouth? I just meant the press is heavy and you're still pretty scrawny. Who you calling scrawny? I should get back to work now. Until later, Magdalene. Until then, word swapping. Maybe that's what's happening. I'm getting half of her words into my mouth when I say them. Ah, that makes sense. Yes. I swapped the words. And they come out wrong. Of course, of course. Voislav? How's the fish brushing? God bless you, Magdalene. Yeah, hey there, Voislav. How you doing? I have an odd question for you. Oh? How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if woodchuck could chuck wood? When I was exploring the abbey for the mural background, I stumbled upon some stray cats. Were there a lot of cats during your time? Ha ha ha! Yes, as a matter of fact, there were. There were always cats around town abbey, but one summer they started begging for food. Persistent little creatures. But Lucas swears he never fed them, but I have my doubts. It's because Andreas fed them. Well, they seem to have made the abbey their home now. Word swapping. Huh, good for them. At least someone is making use of that old structure. Thank you for telling me, Magdalene. Yeah, be well, Voislav. You want to tell me about the history of how everybody died as well? Bolele? Learn the mystery of the cats. A fateful sausage, that achievement is called. Wonderful. I had hoped that would become something. You got something else to say? Utah? Oh, hello, Magdalene. Hello, Magdalene. How's the weather? We've been prepping for the feast in here all day. That's a nice feast you're making. I'd eat all of this. By myself. Too damn cold. Fresh and brisk. Perfect for a walk. Better you than me. I'll stay in here when I can keep my fingers warm. You'd better keep your fingers out of my dough, Master Bower. Bower? And keep your fingers off that cake. I didn't do nothing. You've snuck your little fingers into my cookie dough 3 times today. That sounds like some sort of euphemism. Do it again, I'll wrap your knuckles with the back of my spoon. Don't anger Mrs. Matilda, Simon. Yes, sir. Sorry, Mistress Matilda. We need enough dough to make cookies for the entire town. You can't be eating it all. To be honest, I'd probably sneak some cookies as well. I love me some cookies. I feel like I have never not done that. Eating cookies before they're ready. God, I should bake some cookies. I should bake cookies. I've never baked cookies before. Dough on my bones. I got dough where it counts. I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of the revolt. I was too young to remember much of it. Brownies, yo. Oh, that's some good stuff. The only thing I know how to bake is this kind of a coffee cake thingy. Coffee spongy cakey thingy. It's nice. I kind of eyeballed the ingredients, so it's probably not very appropriate baking wise, but I can bake it. I can bake a kind of a spongy cakey, a coffee cake. Yeah. It comes out pretty alright. I can probably make pancakes, but that's not baking, that's cooking, At Chinese American buffets, what, sponge cakes? Not quite those kinds of sponge cakes, I don't think. It's more of a, I don't know. Coffee sponge cakes, okay. I wonder if I have a photo of it somewhere. Probably. I've made one at some point in recent memory that I took a photo of. It's probably been a while though. Let me scroll through my photos real quick and see if there's any. Where would it be? It would be like a million years ago. As far as gallery scrolling is concerned, there's too many pictures of cats and stuff here. Yeah. There's too many pictures of animals in here. And not enough pictures of baked goods. Ooh, wow. Wait, how far am I gonna? This is last year. Well, this is okay. This is last year now. There's a pizza. I saw a picture of a pizza. Did I hear myself? Just wait. What? What do you mean? Did I hear myself just then? That's the mini side of my brain just talking. Okay. Possibly, yeah. We need more baked goods. I mean, I like baked goods, but it could possibly be the mini side of the brain too. That's true. That's very true, actually. I like the smell of baked goods a lot. That's probably one of my favorite smells. That's her brand. Her brand. That's my impression of that one video where the guy goes says my brand. Crawlers and donuts. Minnie, have you eaten a crawler yet? You have a crawler on your shirt. Oh, there's one of these things. No, you have not. All right. Get it. Look, I made this. I can bake this. Look at it. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I should bake some of that at some point. Stretch. Stretch. Hey, my back. I was hoping you could tell me what you remember of that night many people died and everyone got slaughtered. You know, just some conversation for when, for this nice Christmas Eve. No one ever seems to talk about it, and Mr. Matilda and Master Voislav, you two are the only ones left who used to live in the Abbey. Reconsider our divorce. Well, I mean, we failed, didn't we? We failed. We tried. We failed. The game wouldn't let us. We divorced into marriage. We've somehow achieved such a thing. You wouldn't think it's possible, but it is. Demoted. Yep. It's that's the boomer joke. There's a boomer joke in there. I have been cursed to be married. The weight of love crushes me, and I am chained to this ball for the rest of my life. That's the boomer joke. You got them jokes in here from my mouth. I say them. The only ones who stayed anyway. Matilda and I have been friendly enough with the people in town. We put it behind us in time. You can imagine the other brothers had little reason to remain. Old Adog made it out. I think Father Gernoan paid for him to go back to an abbey in Cornwall. Oh, Adog survived. Holy shit, nice. He was coughing his soul out. These boomers. My wife. My wife. Divorce failed, marriage settled into. Yeah. Such is life. When you do things out of order. Things break. We sequence braked marriage in a way. We glitched up a wall into divorce court, and they told us, you need... What you doing here? Get out of here! And then we went out the wrong door, and we ended up in marriage. Yep, my in-laws aren't too happy about it. They always try to make me sleep when I'm watching movies. And I force myself at night up. But they try to make me sleep. They're like, if you're gonna divorce into marriage, we're gonna torment you forever. The remarriage court. Yeah. They have that for special occasions when you get divorced before you're married. I'm not sure what happened to the others. All gone, in any case. But the whole thing's a sensitive subject, Madeline. Why are you asking? Honor everyone who fought in the revolt in the Rathaus mural. I want to portray the event truthfully in the mural, so I'm trying to hear everyone's account of events. For the sake of seeing it portrayed right, I'll tell you what I remember. Wait, Magdalene. Here, come, cut out the cookies with me first. That way we don't fall behind while we chat. Yo, I get to cut cookies. Yo. We'd be grateful for the help. Marriage 2. Hold on. Marriage 2. Way. Awkward jump. Imagine I tried to click my heels there as well, and like I did the peggle thing with my hands. I did an awkward fist pump or something, whatever the guy did in that one video. 2 wedding, 3 marriage. What? 2 wedding, 2 marriage. I numbers. And then what's next? Marriage, Tokyo Drift. 4 fast, 4 marriage. Marriage to Attack of the In-Laws. I hope we're not furious. That seems like a recipe for another divorce. Alright, Magdalene, cut out cookies from the dough and set them aside so Simon can put them on a tray. That'd be Simon. We'll need a good number and a variety of shapes, so don't hesitate to change which cutter you use. We have enough for the whole town after all. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's optimize this. Cut. Come on, let me cut. Cut. There you go. Oh, look at that cookie cut. That's a cute cookie. Look at that birdie. Choo. I love you, birdie. Ta-ta-da. Psh. 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 Ta-ta-da. Brown. Some circles. Let's go. Couple of circles. Marriage 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, the more exciting version of marriage. Everything's so electric. So charged with passion. Dra. Wah, brrr. Spin. Brrr, brrr, brrr. Brrr, brrr, brrr. Ah. Wait, okay. Come on. You can do it. We can have a little lopside hard. Oh, come on. I can do it. No, we can have a diamond here instead. That'll fit. Boom. Boom. That's a lot of goddamn cookie. A twist in time. I mean, marriage 1 is already a twist in time, isn't it? It's backwards. We've done it. We did what they thought impossible. Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 diamonds. 2, 3 hearts. Only 3 hearts? No, 4 hearts. We need 1 more heart or 2 more hearts. We got 5 birds. All right. Let's have some more hearts. Love. Love. And diamonds are the most abundant. Maybe we can fit somewhere in here. Like a birdie somewhere in here. You can bake like a massive cookie out of the remaining though. Sure. You can re-knead it and just come on, optimize. Utilize the space you got. You know? Alright. Love. Got enough cookies for everyone at the Christmas fest. I got an achievement. Cookie Master. I am the master of cookies. I only married her with the intent of divorce. But then we didn't meet the deadline and now it's like this forever. Yep. It's just how it is. It's like how you're procrastinating and you say, I'll do this at like 5 o'clock. And then it's 5:05 o'clock and you're like, well, shit. I guess I'm doing it at some time else. It's not 5 o'clock anymore. I said I'd start at 5. It's not 5. And we just kind of, this is how it is. That's how it is. You can make more if you want, but it looks like we have enough. That's good for now. Thanks for helping, Magdalene. We'd better keep going if we're going to have everything ready, but the procession tonight, So, what can we tell you, Mags? I got frazzled by marriage. Hold on, what? I need to drink some water or coffee or something. Hold on, Serech. Hey, you don't even need to redeem this for it. It's a freebie. It's a freebie on me. Archie. Meow. I like how he responds to me when sometimes I go, Archie, meow, meow, meow. He nods at me and stuff. He goes, sup, bro? Every time I pan away from him, he does the thing. Archie, meow, meow. Meow. Archie. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Eh. You got nothing to say, do you, Archie? No. No, you don't. I hear the large schnechts. Dude, bro, Archie. Hey, bro. How you doing? Sup, bro? You're my main monkey. Only son, bro. Funky Archie. I heard the Landsknechts came into town before the revolt and wanted everyone to leave the abbey alone. Why didn't anybody listen? Oh, the humanity. Did the abbot really think threatening you would work? Why didn't anybody listen? Could things really have been talked out, or was it too late by then? There were some people who wanted to talk. Master Mallar worked hard to keep the peace, but after Otto was killed... Oh, Andreas. A shame how he died. We had a monastery, we were fond of him. That said, he was instrumental in keeping the revolt from getting out of hand. He regrets not standing by him. Yes, he was. He had the personal dinner with the abbot to try and discuss things, I believe. I pity they couldn't come to an agreement. Archie! Hi, hey, how you doing, Archie? What's up? What's going on? You want more snuggles? You want the snuggles, Archibald the First? Meow. Do not step on my power button in order to get your snuggles, cats. Cat, little baby, little baby. Yes, Andres did a lot of good for testing and Kiersau too. I just remembered. I got asked to get a birthday gift, a cake from the bakers, and they never delivered it. I just got the cake and I just left. Now that I think about it, that was months ago. That was in November. It's Christmas now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's still edible. I'm sure it's still edible. He insists, yep. Forget the calico you've seen on the road. I'm the only cat you need. Get over here, baby. No, not real life. No, thankfully not real life. I didn't steal anybody's birthday present. Mwah. Archibaldi. Squeak. Mwah. Baby. Even revealed corruption in our town midst. The old prior Ferenc had been doing witchcraft in the church. Why is his voice like that all of a sudden? I still grieve that he died in the Abbey fire. I know your father does too, Magdalene. Archie. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright. But wasn't the revolt in general justified? Yes, I think so. Archie, you are the streamer now, Archie. What do you have to say? You got something to say to the stream, Archie? You got something to say? You say the words, Archie. No. Baby. If only people could see me snuggling Archie, huh? If only I hadn't relinquished my flesh. But the upside is I don't have to look like a person. Stream where you just leave a game running and Archie has a snooze on the keyboard. Oh, that's an option. Archie plays Doom Eternal. Can you do that, Archie? Can you beat Doom Eternal for me? Can you play Baba Is You? Baba is Archie. No, I didn't. I mean, I had Kiki, which also climbs on my shoulder sometimes. But, actually, I might have had Archie before I started VTubing, didn't I? When did I become a VTuber? When did I start VTubing now? Now I'm thinking, like, it's just about a year. February, I think it was. I might have gotten Archie just about. About the same time. When did you come to my home, Archie, huh? I'm sure I wouldn't have too much trouble finding the first photos of Archie. That I have. November, October. Let me scroll through my phone really quickly. Ah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Archie. Fat. Big fat. Ah. Okay. Let me find. Okay, so I my earliest recollections of VTubing is from 18th of February. I got the earliest time I mentioned that, I think. And then I see Archie came in before that, yeah. So I suppose I had him already, but you know, I also decided to VTube, so. Okay, let's see. First picture of Archie is... Oh. Ah, shit. 18th of January. It's my 1 year Archieversary. Archie, yay! It's been a year since I've seen Archie. I brought him back later, but I met Archie a year ago. Archieversary, wahey! Woohoo! Snuggles for Archie later. I'm gonna need to give him a snack. Babby. Yeah, and I brought him home 20th of January. So, 20th is the super Archieversary, yep. Yeah. Baby. Baby Archie, yeah. The night Otto died, the abbot was trying to excommunicate everyone for celebrating St. John's Eve. A lot of people thought the abbot killed him in revenge. I remember. Turns out it was just Brother Guy. He was embezzling funds from the abbey. Still, after Otto and Ulrich, that was too much. We burned the mill with both bastards inside. Yeah. The abbot promised to help, and Fandres found the person who killed Otto. All we wanted was to talk. No one was supposed to burn the abbey down? Oh. Didn't you say that you just burned down the mill? What, you mean no one's supposed to burn the abbey down? Alright. Why would anyone want that? We sought justice. Not murder. It was too much for Peter. Lenhart was one thing, he just killed Ulrich, but to burn the abbey... But when the Landsknechts saw the fire, they thought they had another revolt in their hands. Even Father Gernot couldn't stop them. We all fled. Brother Florian saved as many as he could, but... Peter was wrong to burn the abbey, but what the soldiers did, that was awful. Dad tried protecting me. Stabbed in the chest. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I remember how dark the blood was when we found him. Almost black and sticky like treacle. Dad socked one of the soldiers in the face, but another was right there, and Magdalene, can we stop talking about this? Yes. Alright. Yes, thank you for talking to me. I'll do my best on the mural. Good luck. We'll see you at the press session later. Until then, bless you, everybody. Alright, who all is still up here? Killian, I thought you were holding a fish in your hand for a moment. I was confused for a bit. Hi! Good afternoon, Magdalene. Get down there. What was I doing? I was doing something. Who do we talk to next? We got the Abbey. We talked to them. Tassing. The midwife. The Gertner farm as well. Let's walk around and speak to people. Oh, Archie, what you doing back there? What you grumbling about? You're looking to steal Mira's food, are ya? Little Archie. Why you do this, Archibald? Why are you doing this? Why? Why? Seeking threes. Apparently so. I'm gonna have to see if I have any. Something to give him. Steiners. What do you have for me, Steiner House? Oh. What's that you're doing? Brigitte, Veronica, and Agnes. You want that cake? Archie, cake isn't for cats. Unless I give him a meat cake of some sort, I suppose. But Archie, you are fat enough already. There's... That might be hard to arrange. I'd have to do it like... wait. Alright. I'd have to do it something like... Nah, that's... Archie, don't get too carried away. Yep. Sorry. I am not easy to convince to make a meat cake. Some people might be easier to convince, but not me. I'm anti-meat cake maker. Yes. I do not make meat cakes. You're gonna have to get some treats though, Archie. I'm gonna get some for you. Magdalene Druckeren, I didn't expect to see you today. How's your father? I'm the anti-meat cake maker. I make anti-meat cakes. Cakes made out of everything that is not meat. Anti-meat. Yes. Wow. I saw your post on my Discord, Minnie. It's, I met him on this day, today, 1 year ago. Getting remarried. Oh. Did she make sure to divorce beforehand? Sorry, my perspective of marriages is warped by my divorce. As for a cake without fruit, without pudding, without alcohol. But what do you even have at that one? Just the biscuit bit? Just like the baked bit of the cake? The pad, the bread? Air cake. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, what do you even have without all that? And that Italian baker was right. Meanwhile, Archie, what you doing? He's doing better today. I like how I do not like. I like how this is portrayed, but I do not like the fact that it's a lie. I know it's a lie. There's no lying even to myself anymore that he's getting worse. He's not well, honestly. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You'll be in our prayers tonight. Ours as well. Now then, is there something we can help you with, dear? Well, since I brought down the mood already, you want to talk about that time so many people died 18 years ago? You're old! I have a small favor to ask. Oh, go on then, spit it out. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd like you all to recount what you remember of the revolt. I'm nearly done with my mural, but I need more details. I was so young, I don't remember much of that night. Maggie Downer, that's me. Oh, for that project of yours in the Red House. I'm afraid I won't have much good to say about the matter, but alright. Come sit down, Magdalene. Don't worry about helping with the wreath. It took me years to get the technique up to Mom's expectations, so you're better off not helping. Pah! You always did fine, Brigitte. Archie, get away. Get away. Ow. Bling. Ow, thank you for the 1 bit. Bling. Thank you for that 1 bit, regard more. Bling. Yep, that's the new alert sound for the bits, for the bit donations. Bling. Hold on, I'm gonna go give Archie some food because he's gonna be digging through the bag of Archie's Mira's food. Otherwise, he's gonna dig a hole in it. He's gonna open up the bag. And it's gonna be all over the floor, Archie. I'm sure you'd love that food on the floor, huh? You're like, wow, why is the floor made out of food? Wow. Here you go. Get that food out the bottom. Bling, bling. I am back. I have fed the cats. I was hoping to ask you more about the revolt. All I can remember was the flames, when the abbey burned. What part of the revolt? The bit where everybody got killed, murderized, and eviscerated? The kids will love that. The abbot starting us out of the house and home. Otto's murder. That would be good. That would be a good painting. I thought it was. Seems like the abbot at Kersa wasn't on very good terms with Tassing. Yeah, everyone hated. Wait. Everyone but that fucking Miller hated him. With good reason. He only cared for how many pfennings he could get from us. Brigitte, don't forget your twisty ends and can't have it looking like a Christmas hedgehog. I'm getting it there, Mom. I've looked after Martin and Kraft well enough, haven't I? I can manage this. Madame, she's already getting gray hairs and her mom's still alive and giving her shit. Yes, well, after your father died, I've got no one left to nag besides you and that husband of yours. Thank God I have the both of you, as a matter of fact. Let an old woman have her vices. The Gertner house was a bit sad. York always gets quiet this time of year. But it's Crimpo! Yes, it's Crimpo, but the Gertners have struggled for a long time, even after Peter died. Tassing's lost a good number of folk over the years, and feast days and celebrations make it harder to bear. You mean the revolt, right? The revolt, the murders, that fool Andreas had to meddle in everything. Didn't do too much good, but if you ask me, Murray Crimpo. Dad said Master Mallory made some mistakes, but that was he was seeking justice for everyone in town. You mean Master Mallory? Dad said that none of that was his fault. No, the revolt wasn't his fault alone. And I think for the most part he tried to stop it, but he'd already meddled enough in Tassing after the Baron's murder that he held more sway than he knew. I could understand it the first time. He wanted to save that old monk. I dare say he saw him as a father. And it was proven Prior was a witch. Proven that Prior was a witch, so I suppose he did some good for Tassing then. I think Voislav might be the only person left in Tassing who even remembers the old Prior. That's when the trouble started, I'd say. The townsfolk saw a monk killed and the abbot was incensed. Then came the revolt and Andreas Mauer happened to show up nearly the day of Otto's murder. Let's see. Nose itchy. I always heard that night was a slaughter. Why didn't anyone stop the peasants? They were in a riot, burning down the abbey. What more could anyone do? A shame it had to happen at all, I think. I knew the revolt was a bad idea from the start.
Old Voislav would be the only one to know what happened inside the old church before the fire. Some like to say things are always this bad, that violence was the only way, but it wasn't. Life got worse over the years. It wasn't like this when I was a child, not in my grandparents' time either. No. Things are always better in the past, aren't they? Always. No exception. Zero. Sure, the abbot was pinching the townsfolk and the peasants were suffering, but you go against the church. How dare they? How dare they expect people to want better lives? God, I want cookies. But like you said, things weren't always so bad. We fought to make things right. Well, the abbot and monks have left. Yeah, fuck them. But things got better in the end, right? Even so many people died. It doesn't seem like things have gotten much better. See, I wish I remembered I wanted cookies yesterday when I went to the store, so I wouldn't have to go again. What kind of good comes from violence? I've never seen Peter so angry. That soldier even warned Peter, but nothing would stop him besides steel. So, nothing got better at all? No, not as I see it. The Lord is just as severe as the abbot was, and threatens force at every turn. That's life. You can struggle and die to accomplish something, and nothing changes. The dead are luckier. They died believing they changed something. We're stuck with a harsh reality. This is all you've known, Magdalene. You've grown used to it. We all have. Thank you for sharing your story with me. It's important to share your suffering with the younger generations. Maybe they can suffer with us. I mean, maybe they can change something. What? That wasn't my inside stalking. Good luck on the mural, Magdalene. Good luck, Magdalene. Click clock, click clock. It's December. Crafting wreaths. Do. Who else? Maps. Outer tasking, I got the gardener to talk to, and that's it really. Nobody to talk to, nothing to do. Let's see what Baltas is up to. Maybe he can translate the book for me this time around, because he's not as busy. Is in Kopf? No, they're still here. Ciao, Magdalene. Oh, if it isn't Mistress Magdalene. Hello, Baltas. Hello, Ignacio. How are your inventions coming, Baltas? Oh, very well, thank you. I was just showing Ignacio how our Rathaus clock works on one of my smaller prototypes. Oh, God. It's a fascinating process, truly. I had never considered that one man can make something so complex by himself. I can't pull off a Johnny Bravo, I don't think. It's a fascinating process, truly. Nope, not quite. I'd love to create something so intricate one day. Maybe a new kind of printing press. And what kind of printing press would that be, pray tell? Maybe something with automatically sorted type that would make the process faster. You may be onto something there, Magda. I'm stealing that idea. Can you imagine? Automatic type. Truly an ingenious idea if one could ever make it happen. I don't know. Hee-ha-ha! I gotta get into the rhythm, yeah. Hey-ha-ho-ho, mama. Make it happen. Oh, mama, make it happen. Hey-ha-ha. The ideas are still fuzzy, but I think I can make it work someday.
Yeah, well, I shall look forward to your debut, mistress. Debut, mistress. debut. Everybody come to my new model debut. My debut. In the meantime, shall we get back to work, Baltus? my new model debut. Debooty. Check out my debut. Can't wait for my debut. Debut? Come see my debut. My new model debut. Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse us, Magdalene. We're rather busy. I'm sure you are. June. Let's see those gardeners over there in that gardener farm. God, Big York is huge. Look at him. He's twice my size. Okay, maybe I'm a bit lower, but not that much. Like I'm my perspective is different, but still. God damn. Hello, Magdalene. Ursula. Yo, Peter. God, you look decrepit. Artemis. Hello. Hello. You just stand here looking at each other all day, huh? Brown. Gret. Bless you, Magdalene. Clara. Hello, Magdalene. I would have thought you'd be working on the mural today. What brings you, whore? What you talking about? That misspelling was the most misspelling of all misspelling so far, game. What brings you, whore? It's like, I'll show you. I would like to sit with you and ask you how you remember the rebellion so that I can paint it, if that's alright. Ah, that was a sad time. If it will help you memorialize those we lost in the revolt, yes, I'll answer a few questions. I don't mind. I was a little older than you, so I probably remember more, Magdalene. Of course, Magdalene. We'll tell you all you want to know. I've been looking forward to seeing the mural for some months. She's very soft-voiced, Gret. I don't think she was that soft before, but now she's soft. Come, sit with us. I'm sitting. And I have this mask. Can I just put that on and walk around with it? That's a cool looking mask. Now that you're all settled, what did you want to know? Did the revolt have anything to do with that other murder that happened in Tassing? Oh, the murder of the Baron, you mean? No, not really. I only remember that Andreas pretended to be a peacekeeper in both situations. I suppose that was when things started going poorly. As soon as Andreas arrived, things go poorly. Yep, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Yeah. After Prior Frank was discovered as a witch, people weren't as willing to trust the Abbey anymore. What was... darling? Yep, she said darling. Darling. Then the Abbot became more severe. He didn't like that the Prior's death rattled his control of Tassin. I still think that the old Prior cursed the town. That's when the crops started failing. I don't know any about that, but his tax and restrictions and his attitude towards us became harsher after that. It was all we could do to live by them, but it eventually became too much. Even with all the restrictions, was the revolt really justified? I keep hearing conflicting stories about how it began. Is that true? Wubba-lubba-dub, is that true? I thought the peasants stormed the Abbey and provoked that the election next had to be called in. I know things were bad for the peasants, but was it worth all the loss? Andres only have sought for peace, from what I remember. He took it upon himself to try and keep justice in Tassin, even though it wasn't his home. Truly, it's thanks to him that we had peace for so long. We did everything we could to keep things from getting violent, but the Lord had other plans. I remember how sick and hungry I was all the time. Grandpa kept saying it hadn't always been like that. I remember we said Ursula. Can you go back to those times we just said That was adorable. All was fine until one of the brothers killed Otto in retaliation for finding out just how corrupt the Abbey was. Wait. Yes. Yeah. Well, my husband wouldn't let that rest. We all wanted justice. When that soldier arrived and threatened us, all the townsfolk pulled away, except for you and Ulrich, Gretz. Threatened us, all the townsfolk pulled away, No, Clara, I'm afraid even I was intimidated, and begged Ulrich to leave the matter be. My husband alone stood up with the peasants.
Like, didn't Ulrich get shot by Mueller, the Miller guy? Possibly. Maybe I'm mistaking events here that they're talking about. That always talks about how he regrets that choice. That's why he wanted to paint the mural. Could the town revolt have succeeded if the townsfolk didn't pull away? I still think so. Most of the other townsfolk see the revolt's failure as a proof that it was doomed from the start. Yeah. I mean, we're just a bunch of dudes, and they're a bunch of soldiers. So, I suppose so. I suppose they could have chopped us up with swords anyway, considering we didn't have swords. We had pitchforks and torches. It doesn't really do much in combat, does it? Truly, if the entire town banded together, we likely have succeeded without violence at all. But then we were starved and wanted justice so much Peter truly thought success was possible. There was still some discussion. Ulrich and Andreas wanted peace. Then that fucking Miller protected the thought. Tonsured bastard. That was... These misspellings sometimes. He always hated us, though thought he was better than us. Ursula, language. That wasn't a misspelling, was it? Oh? That face she's making. Oh? And she's like, that's my girl. He's like, yeah, goddamn thought. What, Mom? It's true. Lenhart even shot Ulrich out of nowhere. But no, but the whole... I could get the legible version of the fonts, but then the whole humor would be lost of the... There's been good comedy from that. Now, let's see. People don't just shoot one another without cause. It was unprovoked. Yes, Lenhart always did hate the rest of the townsfolk, and he would take advantage of anyone he could. Ow! Oh. Yes. My husband sought peace to the last. He was a martyr to us. I think the Miller shot Ulrich to retaliate, but after that, Peter couldn't be stopped. Oh yeah, stretch as well. We lost too much! Stretch! Yawn. The burning of the Abbey was a grim night. All the soldiers coming in. Our men fought to protect us, to protect Tassing, and many died in that fight. But we got rid of the abbot, and all the monks at least. Yes, and that is some comfort, if only a little. Wait, what was that? Anyone with a can of flavored bubbly water? Soldier boy up in this hole!
Yep. That's how it goes. What flavor? Yeah, what flavor bubbly water? I'd take some water. That I just drank because I got the hydrate redeem. I'd take some more water. Can always drink more water. Black cherry. Goddamn, that's... Is it real cherry flavor? Is it, or is it fake cherry flavor? Because fake cherry flavor is nasty. That definitely. Peter always wanted the best for testing, even if he acted rashly by setting fire to the abbey. Yeah, you think? I hope you can portray him the best light, Magdalene. Say natural. Says natural flavors. All right, I take that. I take that. I'd rather not talk about that night anymore. I hope we provide enough insight for your work. You did, thank you. I'll let you get back to work. Thank you, Magdalene. I'm certain the mural will be beautiful. Beautiful. The mural is gonna be beautiful. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. I'll hold on. I take your... There you go. I got it. Where am I going? To paint the mural? Check on my dad? What's my mission here? So to the commons, am I going? Okay. Whoa! Look at all these people. Look at them shivering. Christ, it's so damn cold. Hey, you shut your mouth, boy. I whip down the festival every year. You won't die standing here for 5 minutes. Goddamn, you Peter's ready to party. Look at him. Look at him go. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, go. Yeah, go. Fuck, go. Yeah. Peter, go. Party. Yeah. Look at him. Gret as well. She's ready to party. Peter and Gret knows what's up. Oh, good, you made it, Magda. I was getting worried you would miss the procession. I wouldn't miss the Perchtenlauf for the world. The costumes are just too wonderful to miss, aren't they? I remember the masks scared me when I was little. Shh, it's starting. Oh, Artemis looks so lovely. I'd love to be the bright saint one day. One year. Leading off all the demons into the woods. Oh, look at these masks. Look at them. I got a mask kind of like one of those. Like this one, kind of. Similar. Kind of similar. Or like that one. It's broken and busted and old, but I have one of those. It wasn't a Christmas thing, though. You think this is ordained and sanctioned by the church? I feel like we'd get burnt at the stake for this. God, Ursula looks so done with life. Look at her. And she's got a little babby. Hold on, we need to zoom in on that babby. We gotta get that babby. Where's my OBS? Game capture. Ursula's babby. We will rate you right now. Look at him. Oh, he's so grumpy. Get that torch out of there. Look at our grumpy babby. Whoa. Look at the babby. Look at him. Look at the baby. Look at that grumpy. It's adorable little bean. He's so tiny and cute. Look at the bean. Babby. Whoa. Cake. Too far. Too far back. Cake. Sorry, Mom. Christina, see the Perkton? Perkton. Named after the Germanic goddess Perkta, Perkton is a supernatural creature similar to devils, follow Perkta in the Wild Hunt. So scary. The jankiness is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, look. Oh my god, look at these kids. Look at these kids down there. Look at how smug this kid is. Look, I say, man, he's up to something. That kid's up to something. There's so much. Hold on. Can I? Oh, unfortunately, I can't redo, so I can zoom back in. But there's a lot going on in this scene. There's this guy shivering the hell out of himself. This lady is absolutely miserable. The kids, they're adorable. This guy's ready to party. It's just nice details. And there's a kid here as well. Christina. I don't think I've even seen Christina before. I don't like it. Shh, Andres, you're alright. They're only costumes. Big masks that our neighbors are wearing, remember? Oh, it's so cold. Magdalene, would you want to be the bright saint or one of the Perkton? They're so spooky. The crown, I don't even know what that is. Oh, Perkton, they're so spooky. I think the mask would get stuffy, but it would be fun to take any part. You'll get your chance, don't worry. Tassing's done the Perkton laugh as long as I can remember. Everyone in town's been a part of the procession before. Oh, her. I just noticed her. I was too busy looking at the devils. Yeah, I'd rather be one of these dudes. Be that guy and just whip him. With a bunch of twigs. Look at him. I can go. I can unleash my inner gremlin in its full glory. I wish Dad could be here. He'll see next year, surely. And you can go home and describe it all to him. As beautiful as ever. As goddamn long as ever. It's oh, look at that guy. Whip it. Yo, look at all that food. Oh, hey, Max. Yeah, I did that, but then it came back in, and now it's back out. Oh, the baby's crying. Look at him. He's going. Arr! This baby's. The gremlin is unleashed, and it's probably not going back in for a while, is he? And cookies. I would love some cookies. What you eating there, kid? Oh, hey, man, whatever, man. You made it. I was worried for a minute. You'd skip on the fun. Merry Crimbo, man. Why is this one so crusty? You're such a lightweight, Oots. I'm not interested in someone who can't hold their liquor. Right off Christmas. It's not my fault, not Bjork. The mouse over 3. Alexandra, guys, go and play something too. Oh, I hope they play Christ Born on Christmas Day. That's my favorite. Oots, we sing it every year. We sing all of them every year. Thanks. Can't keep them straight. He's Barney now. Yep, he sounds like Barney all of a sudden. That's my drunk voice. Hey! Everyone, listen up. York would like to speak.
Oh, yes, thank you, Veronica. On behalf of the council, I wanted to thank everyone for coming tonight.
Speech, 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 speech.
I'm getting to that. Speech! This year has been tough on all of us. We've had more snowfall than anyone can remember, and the early frost gave us a small harvest. Folk haven't come through the pass as often. Nico, you've been short of customers, and we've all missed the trade. Alexander and consumers, you've been kept from your journey.
Speech, speech, speech.
Ignacio, the snow has kept you from returning home. And I know speech! We've all felt the lack of Klaus in town as he's been bedridden these past few months.
When's the speech coming?
And yet the Lord is blessed with each other, cheerful guests and a good company.
Cheers! Or cheers. Cheers, cheers. Cheers, darling.
And there you go.
Even though this season has been rough, God knows we still have a lot to celebrate this Yuletide.
Christmas time, referring to the pagan celebration of Yule on the winter solstice. This term was Christianized to refer to Christmas time.
Yuletide. Andres, you've made tools we couldn't have gone without. Just practicing my trade. Dr. Stoltz, you've been lying in the ditch all drunk and being useless. All in good humor. It's so funny looking at you pretending to be a doctor. It's hilarious. As proves of my experience, Jorg, in such cruel weather.
I thought it was from the town's council, not to it.
Let's keep listening. Let's not interrupt. Because he'll get mad at me, I feel like. Let's get it. Big Yor's a good guy. I don't need to anger him.
Magdalene, you've painted the mural for us.
Despite some doubts from the town council, it's nearly complete, yes. Thank you all for entrusting me with this task. I've done my best to honor Tassing's history.
Alexander and Kazimierz, you spread good cheer in the early winter nights.
Our pleasure, truly.
Look, he's a poet. He sings things and things come out different. There's allegory there.
And especially tonight, I think we should thank Baltus for making such a wonderful beer for us all to enjoy. Huzzah! Hooray for Baltus! God bless! Yeah, boy! My pal Baltus and Ignacio helped tremendously. It's thanks to him, really. Ignacio? Yes. Well, grazie, grazie. And thanks to our Lord who has so graciously provided for this feast. Yeah, cheers to the God, yeah, fucking God. I love God. Kazimierz and I play later in the evening, so please come to us with songs if you have one in mind. Let's have a dance here, party. Yeah, party hard. Well, that's with everyone. If I may, Jorg, I'd like to bless this great feast our Lord has provided for us.
Our pressure, truly. It's been so stressful, yeah. That's the words. Not exactly, but you say them. I said those words. In a way. Yes. Where was I? Yes,
of course, Father. Today we have come together to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Just as our Lord has provided for us with this meal, so too did Christ provide us with the bread of life.
I don't know why his voice keeps changing. I think his voice was deeper.
So please join with me in prayer. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are about to receive. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. Amen.
What's that? Bread? No, that's just a plate.
No, please, everyone. I know Blaltas made a fine beer, but remember that temperance is a virtue. I don't know what temperance means, so that doesn't apply to me. Celebrate the Christ child as though his manger were here with us. Men deal with the effects of puberty gas throughout their whole lives.
Yep. That's why so many of us are in a huff and a puff. We keep leaking the gases. Yep, that's how it be.
I know that Paul Blart has made a fine beer.
Paul Blart Flesh Mall is where it's sold. There's a whole subreddit for that.
I think it was called Our Flesh Mall, wasn't it?
I think it was like that. Squint. Wasn't the whole point that there wasn't any room in the inns? Squint.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Finally. That's it.
Glug 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 glug.
Where are you going, Thomas? Where are you running off to? I bet it's murder. Not that ever.
Well, finally came over to say hello.
Oh, hello again, Utz.
Hello, Magdalene.
Happy Christmas, Eva and Till. Magdalene, how good to see you.
How is that mural coming along the Rod House? Almost finished with it, I hear.
That's right. The last I heard about it, you were still working on the middle section. The history of the saints, right? Yeah. I may have told Mother Francisca that I want you to become a sister so I could see inside. Because I'm such a rapscallion. And she's not here, so she can't. She doesn't hear this. Oh yeah, I may have told Mother Francisca that I wanted to become a sister so I could see inside. Oh, Magdalene, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Wait, you don't really want to be a nun, though, do you?
No. So what if I do? Nah, I'd rather keep working with my dad.
Oh, right, the print shop.
Right, yeah, it's what, did you forget I worked at the print shop? Have you thought about what you'll do after the mural is finished, Magdalene? I might go see your parents' print shop when the snow melts. Esther has invited me to visit her in Prague. I might go see her parents.
Oh, they have a university there, don't they? I suspect the Sommerfelds make quite a living working so close to a library of that size.
In her last letter, Esther said they can always rely on a steady stream of students looking for prints.
God, I don't know how I do in such a crowded place. Too cramped for me.
Anyway, Magdalene, what are you painting on the mural now? I work on depicting the revolt, but I think I angered Agnes when I asked her about it.
That's right, you were just a few years old then. God, has it been that long?
Don't worry about it, Agnes. She was cranky, but she never truly upset with anyone. It took years for Tassin to recover after that night. Thank God we've come a long way since then.
Otto would be proud of what the town has accomplished.
I think so too. You know, Magdalene, I think we would be especially proud of you for memorializing Tassing in the mural. He would be thrilled to think that you'd become part of the family. Oh God! Ugh, not Utz. He's called Utz because every time I see him, I go. Ugh. It's no. Are you proposing I marry your son? You're a capable young woman, Magdalene. Marriage is the next stage in life for you. We'll have to speak with Klaus, of course, but you and Utz are a good match. Stare awkwardly. Anyway, I don't mean to keep you chatting away with us older folks. Have fun and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Eventil.
Merry Christmas, Utz. Mags. Alright, who else? Oh, look at the kids. Why are the kids so adorable in this game? They're all so cute. You know, I do what I gotta do as a streamer sometimes. I say funny things as well, and you get to quote me and then remind me of the things I said. Hello, Magdalene. Happy Christmas to you.
Oh, good evening, Magdalene.
I have to wear clothes these days, sadly. I misquoted myself. That's an achievement. Sadly, I have to wear clothes these days. Ulrich, Andres, say hello to Mr. Druckeren. Hi. Hi. Oh, look at him being all shy. Look at him. Look at the. Oh. You got a little crush going on? Look at the shy little kid. Oh, Andres, don't be shy. You know Mistress Magdalene.
Sorry, Magdalene is still a bit quiet.
Oh. Hello, Ulrike. Hello, Andres.
Baby. How'd you like your speech, Magdalene?
I liked it well enough. I guess someone had to say something. It's only right that it should be a council member. It's a good reminder of everything we still have. We all needed to hear it. For Paul putting him up to it at the last moment, it was well done.
Well, Werner insisted someone on the council make a speech. I didn't particularly want it to be me.
And definitely not Utz. I don't think he could have managed to produce a sentence.
But York did it justice. You can always count on him to speak from the heart, especially a few drinks in.
Oh, he was drunk too, you see? You see, Utz? Now that's the kind of man I'd go for. And if only he were not married and so old. Truthfully, I think much of the town needed some encouragement tonight. Tassing hasn't had such a hard season since
the revolt.
Yes, I'm sorry. It's Christmas. We shouldn't speak of such sad times. And here I am walking around the entire town asking people about the depressing times. I can't avoid it because it's my job.
Let's toast to better days then. Cheers!
Cheers to that, yeah.
Although there's an old Latin proverb my dad used to say to me. Ignis aurum proat, miseria fortis virus.
Fire is the test of gold. Misery is the proof of strong men.
Yes, precisely. There's no question, the revolt left Tassing worse off, but seeing the town now gives me hope.
Maggie's, yeah, she can't help herself. She gotta learn about the misery so she can portray it for everybody to see and feel. You're an artist, Magdalene. I think you can see it too. I think I do. Things seem brighter for Tassing somehow.
Yes, those miserable days gave us the resilience we needed to push ahead, to make things better.
The next generation, like you or Yuta and the twins, you saw what it was like to fight for ourselves.
To stand up to tyranny, even at the cost of losing our homes and lives. To be honest, most nights I'm grateful for the revolt.
Really?
Oh yes, you won't remember, but life was already terrible before that night. The revolt burned away the dead wood that had rotted tasting for decades. God knows my father was an evil man. His death released me from years of fear. The revolt gave me the courage to face him, to become better than him. I think something in the same happened when the abbey was destroyed. If things had gone on as they always did, well, I doubt we'd be having such a Yule feast tonight. The cost was high, but
It resulted in just as much joy as grief.
That's nice. That's a nice way to look at it. I suppose you can't cut out the cancer without, well, some sort of harm or damage to the healthy tissue. I suppose you gotta cut out around a bit, but that's gotta be done sometimes. It's gotta be. I hadn't thought about it that way.
Because of the revolt, I could marry Paul, and we can supply grain to peasants at a fair price. Our children will grow up without the fear that ruled over my life as I got older. No moment in life is entirely good or bad, Magdalene. What matters more is how we choose to see it.
That's a wonderful way to look at it, Anna. Thank you.
Oh, well, it's something I learned from one of Father Thomas's sermons.
I took it to heart when my father died. At least Father Thomas shares wisdom sometimes. Even if he was against the revolt itself. So I hate him, but I also respect some of it, I suppose. You know, you can respect a person in some ways and not like him in some others. Nuance, everybody. I got it. I got the nuance. Don't forget to take some time to have fun tonight, alright? Where's the booze at?
Mommy, want another cookie?
Shh, don't yell, sweetheart. Excuse us, Magdalene. It seems we have cookies to fetch. Of course, Merry Christmas to all of you. Merry Christmas, Magdalene.
A cookie.
Ah, Mistress Magdalene, Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas, Alexander. Merry Christmas, Casimir's. Enjoying the night? Very much so! The cookies especially. I haven't had much such a wonderful gingerbread in ages. We were just setting up to perform. Did you have a particular song in mind you want us to play? Between the two of us, we knew all the Christmas songs between here and Spain. From heaven above, I come. I always like good Christian men. I always like good Christian men rejoice. A folk tune, one of Casimir's favorites. Once Cat and I played that, what we prepared, we'll be sure to play that one. Merry Christmas, everyone! Since it is Christmas, Casimir and I wanted to share a special song with all of you in the spirits of going. Please enjoy. Oh.
Nun singet und seid froh. Und leuchtet als die Sonne nach diesem Helio. Alpha es et O, Alpha es et O.
Not bad. Pretty good. Does Simon have a sausage in his beer? What's going on there? Oh no, that's just sloshing. Over here. What's happening back there? It's just sloshing, okay. Is it sloshing? That sloshing looks strange. I choose to believe in the beer sausage. It's the medieval Boiner before they had mozzarella sticks and Mountain Dew. It was a sausage in beer.
The baby seems calm. Yeah, bravo, woohoo, yeah, hey, 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 hey. Hey. Thank you, Trolley. What was it? Thank you, Trolley. Please return to the drinks. We'll be playing all night. Happy Christmas. Who else? Andres? And up there? Andres, what can you tell me?
Happy Christmas, Magdalene.
Magdalene, dear. Merry Christmas, Magda.
God bless. Merry Christmas, everyone. How are you enjoying the feast?
Utterly delightful.
A hearty meal, a mug of Baltus latest brew. Everything a soul could wish for. It's everything your ample belly could wish for.
Oh, got him.
I am as God made me in his infinite wisdom.
I'm sure the cookies I made prove well for the girth as well. Hey.
Indeed, they were most satisfying. I made those cookies. I made them. I didn't just cut them into bits with cookie cutters. No, I made those cookies. On my own.
I did make them.
You don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
If somebody tells you I didn't make those cookies, you contemplate this, okay? Contemplate. Oh, my hair, my hat is getting smaller again.
I made those cookies.
Contemplate this.
Deep in contemplation.
My hat got bigger and it's wonderful.
Yes, very tasty. Well done.
Yes, praise me. It's been wonderful watching you grow into the person you are, Magdalene. Klaus must be proud. He is proud in his way.
I thank you for the good words. I agree with everything that's been said. A toast to Magdalene.
To Magdalene. Cheers, everybody.
Nazdravi.
I don't have a drink to toast with.
Then toast with your heart.
I'm so happy I married you, Andres. Oh.
The day I was inspired to come find you in Innsbruck was the most important day in my life.
Oh. Ah, love at long last. We know the feeling, don't we, Voislav? Oh. Love is all around.
The path before us was filled with thorns and thistles, but we endured.
We sure did.
Make sure to prepare for that, Magdalene. There will always be some thorns on the path.
What's next for you happy couples? Any plans for children? I fear we've become too old for that. Time will tell with us, I suppose.
I'm not so young either.
All things considered, it's best left for God to determine.
You gotta... Hey, did you know? It's not the stork that brings in the babies.
I hope you all get whatever makes you happiest. Same to you, dear.
Make most of this night. You've earned it.
Sometimes it would be funny to say something, but then I don't want to be rude to these fake people that don't exist. It's like, man, I don't want to be mean. I wonder what would a complete jerk-ass run would look like. You're just an asshole all the time to everybody.
Like, fuck you. I hate you. Enjoy the feast. God bless you.
Hello? Werner? Ease off on the booze, will ya?
What?
Merry Christmas, Werner!
What's merry about it?
Witnessing the Pechtenschlauf? And that. Friends and family coming together to feast. Not like you have any friends. Family, friends. Who needs that shit?
By the grace of God, you do, Warner.
Did I ask you, Balthazar?
No, be merry, my friends. Drink and be merry.
Finally, someone with some sense. You two have been fighting for years. Isn't right now the perfect time to resolve your disagreements?
No.
I fear the ship may have sailed a while ago, Magdalene.
You're still drinking at the same table. So you two sit together at the same table, being angry and not talking to each other. I'm no soothsayer, but you made it look like you want to be friends and are too stubborn to get over yourselves.
He's she's sharp, this one. Don't take her side, Gnazio. I'm sorry, but she's right. She's right.
I refuse to get myself roped into this foolishness. The fools here are still you two. You're like a married couple. Already. Just get married. They're like, no, we're not talking. Just talk to each other. Come on. Why do I have to be a relationship counselor for you two? Gnazio's there to spice it up for you two as well if you need to. Have you considered polygamy? The fools here are still you two. You're becoming more tiresome with this, Magdalene. Right, Balthus?
Yes, quite so.
Yeah, I've manipulated them into talking. See, that's the start. Continue just like that. You must always get your way, is that it?
Ah, the fiendishness of youth.
Please, go enjoy the feast and release our aging souls from your torment.
Perhaps a dance later, Mama.
We'll see. Why not? Until later, gentlemen. All you three, get together. Talk a little. Do. Veronica? Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Enjoying the celebration? Who doesn't love an excuse to drink? Yeah, let's get boozed up. It's wonderful to see everyone together in such high spirits. Isn't it? Even Grandpa is enjoying himself. This winter has been difficult for his gout. The cold makes his joints seize. It didn't look like his joints were seizing back outside. He was ready to go.
I told him he didn't have to come to the Perkton Lauf, but he insisted.
I haven't missed one Yule procession in my life, and I'll be goddamned if some snow stops me. Seize this. Oh God, we know, old man. Anyway, like York said earlier, it's nice to have a night of good company and cheer. Bro, wow, that's... You always know you're in for something when this text box appears so massive. Put up making a speech in the first place. Yes, you gave a lovely speech, Jorg.
Oh, thanks. To be honest, I didn't know what to say until I said it. Everyone was so deep into their drinks, I was worried no one would want to hear what I'd have to say.
Well, I solved that problem. Maybe I should be on the town council. That way, someone can get people's attention and make decisions.
You were very helpful, Veronica, especially because I wasn't expecting to make a speech tonight.
Really?
Werner kept insisting that someone make a speech, so, Paul said that I was the most charismatic of anyone at council. I mean, you do have that bear-like charm. You're like a fluffy bear, kind of. So I understand why.
He said that?
Well, he said that I would make the least amount of people angry over it. Balta said it was my charisma.
Smile awkwardly. I'm imagining the awkward Terminator smile from Terminator 2 where he just kind of goes, hold on, maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do something like that. Smile awkwardly. Oh, that's my hat. Let's go. That's my awkward smile. That's just... It's made even more awkward by the fact that I'm flipping somebody off. You know what? Actually, I should stop doing that. Hold on. The time has passed. Okay. I know. I forgive you. I forgive you. Everybody, you are forgiven for your transgressions. This is Christmas time, and I forgive everybody. You're welcome. I thought it was fitting for some reason. Jörg, Paul did too. He told me so himself.
Oh, thanks. That's good. I'm glad people liked it. To be honest, I never thought there'd be someone people in Tassing listened to.
But you always been a part of the town council.
Well, we didn't always have a council, though. It wasn't until the night of the revolt, really, that I felt like I could do things on my own. Be my own man. I loved my father, but what he did, I thought it had doomed the town.
No one can shoulder all the blame themselves. The whole affair was the abbot's fault. Peter did the right thing.
By pushing back against the abbot? Yes. But he chose to burn the abbey too. I always went along with him because he was my dad. He had to be right. That night was the first time I thought any different. I learned that night that you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it.
That sounds like some song lyrics or something.
I learned that night that you can fight for something right and still choose the wrong way to do it. And I swore that I would never let that happen again. The revolt broke down everything I thought I knew about Tassing, about myself. But it made a lot of things better for Tassing, and that makes me hopeful.
Huh, what do you mean?
Well, our new lord is strict, but he made a deal with us. The council let us govern ourselves.
As much as I was grumbling earlier today, Jörg is right. Life changed in Tassing, and even though the first few years were hard, we're better for it now. No abbot looking down on us, making stupid laws as he sees fit. Look, we've had a few drinks in this Christmas party. Well, our Lord lives days away.
As long as we pay our taxes, we're left alone. It's a better life for Artemis and Apollo than we had.
Don't you talk hell to my son, boy. He gave you everything he had, God rest his soul. I know, Grandpa. But that's the whole point. Without Roald, we wouldn't have been able to give the twins a better life. Choosing to live differently than your dad was brave. I think you and the rest of the council have done a great job.
Thank you, Magdalene. I've done the best I can do right by the town. And Dad.
You're his son? You've done him proud, boy.
Thanks, Grandpa. Anyway, I'm going for another pint. Anyone else?
Can I have, like, 5 pints for all the pints I haven't drunk so far? Yes, bring a picture. You've had enough, Grandpa. Your humors might become unbalanced. Another for me, Jorg. Magdalene? I'll get myself another later, thanks.
Alright, we'll see you later then, Magdalene. Merry Christmas. Oh, oh, oh.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Big Jorg?
Hey, Magdalene, sorry to bother you during the feast.
Oh, hello, Jorg. We just spoke. Did you need something?
Well, all the chat around the revolt really had me thinking. You're nearly done with the mural, aren't you? Well, last time you talked to the council, you said you were working on the final portion, painting the revolt. I don't mean to nag during the feast, though. That's Veronica's job.
She's right there.
She can hear you.
I should have it done soon, yeah. I've been listening to people around town talk about the revolt, so I can get a better idea of how to paint it. Everyone has a different idea of how that might have happened. But I think I finally settled on how I want to depict it.
Yeah?
I think I'll show the aftermath of the revolt and paint the ruined abbey surrounded by everyone who died. And their families. I think I'll show the aftermath, paint the ruined abbey. That sounds miserable. I want to honor what the peasants stood for. I'll show Otto giving a speech and the soldiers in the distance.
That's a good perspective. It shows what happened without being too detailed about, well, what happened. I'm sure everyone will love it. Klaus will be proud of the design you picked. Eva will like that especially. Anyway, I'll get out of your way. You've got better things to do.
Oh yeah.
I think Utz was looking for you too.
They don't call me Margarine for nothing. Haha, what a story. I'm certain he is. I think he'd actually go home for the night. I've had enough of Utz flirting, and I should check in on my dad.
Tell him hello from all of us, alright?
I will. Good night, Jorg. Ow!
Good night, Magdalene.
Hydrate? I shall. Head home. My bones. Oh, God. Emily, you're still alive. God bless you and Merry Christmas, Magdalene. Hello. Oh, Merry Christmas, Sister Emily. How old are you? Were we bothering you with the noise next door? No, not at all. Hearing people celebrating Christ's birth brings me great joy. Christmas tide should be a heart. Look, I was about to say Christmas, and it's read differently in places. Okay, that's how I say Christus, Jesus Christus. Yes. Jesus Christus. That's him. That's a celebration. Hearing people celebrating crisps gives me rest joy. Yep. Great joy. I think my brain jank is your brain jank too at the moment. When people celebrate crisps, I feel very British. Not those filthy chip sayers. Christmas time should be a heartening time of a year for us all. So are you gonna give me a revelation of some sort? But I enjoyed seeing everyone feeling better about the future. I always think there's enough feeling about coming together to celebrate Christmas. All of us are part of the body of... All of us are a part of the body of Christ. When we come together in fellowship, things are made whole.
Yep, and the stretch. I drank the coffee and I stretched my bones.
Oh, is your hair tangled? Oh no! Oh no! Ah. Oh, I hope it's not too terrible. Whenever I have long hair, detangling is like a daily thing I have to do. But right now it's short. I can't imagine I have many years left of having long hair look good on me, so I'll probably keep it short for the foreseeable future. Unless I want to get that crazy yes I do. Otherwise I like rip out half my hair. And it's terrible. People need Christmas in the depth of winter to remind them that spring will return. And we will all have a chance to live again. Magdalene? Who is that? Hello? Who the hell? You, hey, wait! Please excuse me, Sister Emily. I need to check on my father. Of course. God bless you. Thank you, sister. Don't run on ice. The door's open. You're gonna slip and you break your bones. Someone there? Dad? Uh-oh. Do. I can't afford to get my hair any thinner than it already is either, so oh, thank God. Magdalene, is that you? What's the matter? Someone was standing near the house. The door was open. I was afraid something might happen to you. I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything. I've been asleep most of the day. Most of the evening, too. Yep, soon enough I'll tell tales to the children about the olden days, the elder days when I had the hair in my head. I'll say, children, look at this hair that is not there. One day this will be you. Do. Finer than a pixie's cotton candy was the hair of Mar. Yes. It's like a chinchilla's hair. You ever see a chinchilla, children? That was what my hair was like. Smooth like a carpet. I'm worried about you, Magdalene. You're worried about me? You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up so much of your time. What? I donated your 5 progress got so clear. That's the way my hair was like a white bear's, a polar bear's hair. It was transparent, but it looks white because it's so dense. Yes. Like a wet t-shirt of look, it's been some time that I've spoken. I've been speaking for a while now. The words come out interesting. It's smooth like a carpet. My hair. You could make a fur coat out of you could make a fur coat out of my hair. You're working too hard. I know taking care of me takes up so much of your time. And I know how hard you've been working on the mural. Ah. I wanted to finish it for Christmas. Yeah, I'll finish it for Christmas. I wanted to finish it for Christmas. I know. Damn near an impossible task given the size of that red house. My hair won so many wet t-shirt contests back in the day. Did it, Minnie? Did it really? Well, maybe she did just one wall. I'm not gonna make it, Magdalene. I suppose since we're the same person, you speak for me. And so that tracks, I suppose. Why not? Why not? I'd believe it. That's like a E-tier memory, where it's accused by my other brain cell mini. But there's no evidence. Or was what? There's no evidence of my wet t-shirt hair, alright? There's no evidence. You might say anything you want about my wet t-shirt contests. Jagged spikes from the knots in your hair, like little flails. How appropriate for the medieval times we find ourselves in. Yep, and I made dreads out of my wet t-shirt hair, out of which I made a sweater to put my 6 arms in. I know. It's alright. This is just life. I'm glad I'm going before you, even if it's sooner than either of us would like. I've already seen too much death in my time. I just wanted to show you what I could do. I wanted you to be proud of me. I have been, every day of your life. You've never needed to prove anything to me. I wish I could stage you to the mural when you finish it, but I don't need you. I feel like that mystery hooded figure who may or may not be Andreas probably spoke to Klaus. And Klaus is just... He's keeping it to himself. I know it will be more beautiful than anything these old hands have ever made. Don't say that. It's true though. I mean, I got along alright. But I always knew you would surpass me before long. You can already see things that I never could. See things and make them real. I'm trying. You're doing it. As Yoda said, do or do not. There is no try. Whether I die tonight or tomorrow or the next day, I'm not going to be here much longer. One morning you're going to wake up and you'll have to do things for yourself. Love things for yourself, and you'll have to share it with the world. Love is the only reason to do anything in this life. All this talking. Too much. Could you bring me something to eat? Of course, Dad. You haven't eaten all day. And I miss the Christmas feast, too. I can't believe no one brought me a cookie. I'll get some soup. Oh, no. By the time I come back, he's not gonna be there, is he? That seems about right. That seems likely. Oh. Klaus. I'm sorry, Klaus. about everything. You're here. Oh. I think so. These days I feel like my mind has been cracking apart. Sometimes I'm not sure where I am. This is me speaking, the streamer. That's me. This is me all along, the true me. I thought I could stop all of this. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time. After the fire, it's all I could think about. That and them. They've never left me. They're all still there, all in the dance of death. The Baron, Piero, Guy, Ferenc, Peter, Otto, August, and now you. Dad? Oh God, it's you! Who are you? What are you doing to my father? Magdalene, it's alright. It's alright. I'm sorry. I've forgotten my manners after all these years. And you've likely forgotten my face, or what it once was. Magdalene, this is Andreas Mahler. Back from the dead. The earliest memory I have is of you running into a burning library. I'm sorry. I don't understand. No one could have survived that. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I did. I don't understand, Andreas. Where have you been all these years? Hiding from the world. In the ruins, mostly. Sometimes in the woods when it was warm. I bet Smokey knew about him. He must have seen him around. But Smokey's my bro. And he said nothing. Stealing bread from Gret. Stealing books from you. Oh, so I wasn't going crazy. It's the only thing that's kept my mind from forgetting what words are. Yeah, like I keep doing. See, this is just me. That's me. That's Andres. I'm Andres. Even when I was playing Magdalene, I was channeling Andres. It's me. Wait, how did you survive the fire? With some difficulty. I grabbed as many books as I could and threw them into the scriptorium. When the smoke got too thick, I started to black out. The next thing I remember was Casper pulling me into the crypt. Your apprentice, the boy. You sent him back to Salzburg. He didn't leave. He waited in the woods and watched what was happening. When he saw me in the window of the library, he ran through the crypt to save me. I wonder if I had managed to make him Casper. Yeah, I failed to convince him. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I managed to convince him to leave, he would have actually left. And didn't come back for Andres? Would Andres have died then? Huh. And he did. But he saw that I was trying to save the books and he went back in. I couldn't stop him. I was barely conscious. He never came back out, Klaus. When I woke up, everyone was dead or gone. I couldn't face any of you. I couldn't go back to Sabine, that empty house. So I hid. You painted over the Dance of Death in the Abbey. It turns out I had a reason to keep painting. I'm sorry if I scared you. No one's come into the Abbey for years. I thought I was safe. There. I was afraid to talk to you. Afraid to talk to anyone. Did you leave us those notes? The notes with the purple writing? Ah. No, those were written by a different occult hand. One that does not want you to finish your mural. One that has killed and may kill again to stop you from telling Tassing's history. Tassing's history? Why? Because Tassing's real history is at odds with the story we've all been told. It's been covered bit by bit, layer by layer, until it could not longer be seen. But it's still there. It's always been there, hidden beneath our feet. And it's still protected, haunted by the specter of death that has hung over this place for generations. The thread puller. Thread puller? Beneath our feet? What are you talking about? The person who attacked your father is the same person who manipulated someone into killing Otto Zimmerman. And Lawrence Rothvogel. Yes, and he traveled through the Roman aqueduct that connects the Tassing and Kersau. It's a network of tunnels I've become quite familiar with. And I've seen the ghost that haunts them, that can squeeze through the tiniest opening. I have seen it bend itself in half to reach places I could never follow. I have traveled along every inch of the aqueduct and the old city, but there is one place I have never found. The lair where the thread puller leads to. The ancient Roman temple that is determined to hide from view. The Mithraeum! You found it! No, but I'm out the darkness between the collapsed tunnels. And I believe I know how to get there. Come with me. I'll show you. Now? If the thread puller becomes aware of what we're doing, well, I don't know what they'll do. We need to act quickly. Will you be alright? Yes, I'll be fine. Protect my daughter, Andres. With my life, Klaus. I promise. Alright, let's find the Mithraeum. The Rathaus? What are we doing here? Is the Mithraeum right underneath the Rathaus? When the men dug the foundation, they found the Roman ruins that had been buried over time. Lucky never wasted stone, so he used the Roman wall as one of the cellars. There's a way inside to the hidden place. Are you alright? Yes. Alright, into the Ratskeller. Man, we got a pickaxe back here. A conspicuously standing out kind of pickaxe. Look at it. Look at how different it is from the background. Grab it, Andreas. Did you know there's a child named after you? Alright, that wall is different. Does that mean this is the place? No, it's two-sided. New and old. This is above ground once. It carried water. Look. Cornelius iret balneo et complet sextum gradum in Mithreo. Alright, I think I can make it out. Cornelius goes to the bath today and completes the 6th step in the Mithraeum. Yes, you see? No, I most certainly do not see, Andres. Well, here. BOOM! God damn! BOOM! It's fine, we're just giving more work to the stonemason to craft. Now, a warning would be nice. Ah, sorry. I'm not used to being around people. This is the aqueduct. The aqueduct carries water to the baths. Thank you for the trivia. So you think this will take us to the Mithraeum? Exactly. You seem quite confident. We know it exists. We know it exists. I know where it is not. I believe this is the only place it could be. It must be near the baths. Well, you already smashed a hole in the wall, so I suppose we might as well look. After you, please. Let's going. Manu propria. I like Andreas's gremlin walk there. It's perfect. It's perfect for my unleashing of the gremlin lately. The bathhouse, alright. This is part of the tunnel's collapse. We're not getting to the Mithrium this way. I think. Yes, Casper and I found the collapsed section of the aqueduct near town. He explored it, but couldn't describe what he found in the dark. I shouldn't have let him go. I should have taken more care with him. Whenever you don't feel guilty, we can't get around with this. Let's not be a dickhead to him. Say nothing. I'm sorry. We can go. I took the asshole perk, but I never want to say the asshole thing to anybody. I don't want to be mean to these people. A decoration. These must have been the baths. It doesn't look like there's a way through. Silt. All the floods kept carrying it down here. Hundreds of years of floods. What if we can't get through? What if it's buried forever? It's too early to get this discouraged. Let's keep looking. Oh, see? Nothing that way, but something this way. More stairs down? Would something be below the stairs? A hippocaust. They used warm air to heat the rooms above. Roman colonies in the north often had them. Let's hope these haven't filled with silt as well. The Romans, they roamed. Do you know where we're going? These pillars look kind of go on in all directions. Andres, could you look that way? I think I'm going to try exploring ahead. Of course. Oh, it's me. What? How could you abandon your own, Andres? I thought you were a true artist, a master of your craft. But all you created was misery. Oh God. Ferenc, the only thing more pitiful than watching you work in that scriptorium was your love of that dying art. Oh God, my ghost haunting me. An eye for an eye, Andreas. You may have condemned me, but in doing so, you damned yourself as well. What's this shaking? Master, why did you send me back into the flames? Oh. Oh shit! No, this isn't right. I can't be here right now. How did I get here? Andreas. You're still here. Yes, for a little longer. You're leaving? I'm the last vestige of reason that once ruled this court. When it goes, I will go with it. But who will rule the city if you leave? No one. You must leave this place forever, Andreas. You must abandon it for good. But how? What can I do? I don't even know how I got here. This was once a place of refuge for you, Andreas. But it has become a prison. A prison you constructed to protect yourself. From what? From pain. From risk. From life itself. But I can't stay here. I have to help Magdalene. What is going on around here? Look, there's like a fish guy shanking this guy in the jar. The different fish guy. That Godzilla dude ripping everything apart. There's a fish dude impaled on a tree. There's a fish eating a different fish. What's all the fish? There's a lobster back there. There's some goblin. That's the gremlin. That's my inner gremlin. We got this guy that looks like a loot. And there's a little rabbit smoking weed or something back there. How to get out? Oh, there's a little burby up there as well. Look at that burb. Andreas, you are the architect. I will help you as best as I can, but you are the only one who can answer that. Oh. Hello, Andreas. Is that you, Sabine? Yes, of course. I'm still here. Part of me will always be here with you. We haven't talked in so long. Why? Everything you reminded me of August. Remind me. I wasn't all bad. It wasn't all bad, Andres. We lost him, but we had 4 years together. They were happy years, weren't they? They were. But then they ended, and it felt like life ended with them. I know. It was hard for both of us. I don't blame you for anything. And you should stop blaming yourself. It may be too late for us, but it's not too late for you, Andres. It's not too late for Magdalene. Yes, Magdalene. I have to help her. You can, Andres, but you have to leave this place behind for good. I know. I can. I will. You will. Thank you, Sabine. Will I ever see you again? Not in this place. But maybe someday in a better place. In a better dream. Let's see. Choo 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 choo. Master Andreas. Oh, Casper. It's really you. It's so good to see you again, Master. How can you say that? You died because of me. I just wanted to help you, Master Andreas. You couldn't think straight. You shouldn't blame yourself anymore. I let my family down. I let you down. I couldn't stop Peter, couldn't save Tassing. I couldn't even save more than a couple of armful of books. You did what you could, Master. Everyone knows you did. And that's all any of us can do. Alright, Casper. Thank you. Thank you for everything you taught me. Wait, what happened? This was the way out. Before I started talking to Casper, I knew this was the way out. Your mind is fighting itself, Andres. It remembers the pain of life. It's trying to protect you from it. Beatrice? Yes? I thought you were gone. You brought me back. So what do I do now? Keep going. When you're going through hell, keep going. Just keep going. Keep on going. Oh. Hey, August. You too. It's been so many nights, so many years without seeing your face. I thought I had forgotten it. I knew there was nothing I could have done, but that doesn't make me feel any less guilty. That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. It's always there, under the surface, no matter how I try to bury it. I don't know what I am supposed to do with this. That's alright. What? That's alright, Daddy. It is. You don't have to hide here anymore. I'm scared, August. I know. But that's why you can't stay. There are people who need you. What if I can't help them? I don't know, Daddy. I'm too little. I think you have to figure that out on your own. Of course. You're right. Thank you. I love you, Daddy. I love you too. Good night, August. Good night. They shifted again. The walls. It's still trying to protect you. No. It's not? No, I mean, no, I don't have to do this. This is my mind. My maze. And I'm leaving. Good. But this next part might be confusing. What? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this. Why are you... Did I make this? You borrowed it. From where? From what? These are layers to everything. Even our memories. Over time, the foundations become buried. We can no longer recall how we got here. No longer recall what came before. And what came before. Our Lady, watching over the labyrinth as I watch over you. Even this has roots that reach deep into the past. There was not always a lady to watch over the labyrinth, but there was a labyrinth. What? I don't understand. Sister Emily? Is this real? Am I still in my mind? Has she always been behind all of this then? Oh my god, it makes sense. She's got a hole in the ground in her church. She always predicted the murders. She shouted out the premonitions before the deaths. She's wearing white, like the white ghost we saw. She would sneak up into the convent. To steal stuff, food probably, or perhaps just scare people, who knows. She was the strange presence that Margaret felt. It all adds up. It all adds up. Oh my god. If I was more of a detective mind, I probably could have figured this out. It all makes sense. You're here with me. And we are here in spirit. Are we still in the ruins? We are in the tabernacle, the heart of the labyrinth. Your spirit was wandering and the Lord brought you here. But I don't understand. How did you leave your cell? I have not. We're only here in spirit, Andreas. I'm seeing things. This isn't real. It can't be. Realms of the spirit are as real as those of the flesh. Have faith. If you are here with me, it is the Lord's will. Andres? Sister Emily? What are you doing here, sister? This is the center of the labyrinth. The tabernacle. It is where the Lord sends my spirit to do his will. He has also guided your spirits here. There must be a purpose to it. No, this isn't my spirit. I walked here, through the aqueduct. You are confused, Magdalene. It's understandable. My own visions have perplexed me more for all my life. Even though this seems strange, even though it's all a place of spirit, it is very real. Oh my god, she's gone insane. The Lord has called me to this place for many years. He has always made his will known to me. Soon he will make it known to you. Sister, how does your spirit come to this place? Through the door between life and death. When my spirit hears the call, it descends through my grave. Here, the Lord tells me what messages I must bear, and to whom. That explains why there was very fancy writing on the notes, I suppose, and it was nobody we knew. She knew how to write, yeah. But what she was apparently also quite agile because she could jump between the gaps between the aqueducts as well. The ghost friend. She's been mistaken by Ghost before. Because I mistook her for a ghost as Andreas in the first act of the game when I saw her jump over the aqueducts right around the time of the first murder. Because there is a path from here into the convent through the aqueduct as well. And she is thin, and she's probably pretty famished, so she can probably fit through gaps that regular people could not do. How? It was almost impossible for us to reach this place. I used to think my affliction, my pain was a curse. I know now that it was a gift from God. A gift that allows me to bend my body as I bend my soul to His will. There is no place in Tassing or Kiersau He cannot reach through me. Wait. I thought I had given up the pen forever until the visions returned. Is Father Thomas in on this? Okay, oh my God. Father Thomas has contact with her all the time. He interprets the visions, or maybe he gives her the visions too. He whispers to her in her sleep or whatever. Father Thomas? When she has her visions, he pretends to be God and tells her things. Or perhaps he interprets it in ways that she would be affected by it in some way. Father Thomas knows everybody's sins. Father Thomas listened to them in the confessions. And those messages were delivered to everybody, urging them to kill somebody because of the sins that were committed. That's cool. That's cool how they did it. I thought I had given up the pen forever until the visions returned. No. When fire took my abbey, I couldn't save my sisters. Not one. All I could grab was a single book and a bolt of cloth. I couldn't understand why God had spared me alone. But He showed me. God had a higher purpose for me, for my hand. Father Thomas explained it to me. He makes everything clear. He tells me what I must do, what the Lord wills me to do. It was you. This whole time you wrote the notes. I found one by my dad when he was attacked. Sister Emily, you pushed those people into committing murder. Oh, what? No, that can't be true. The Lord will not use me for such a purpose. But that's what happened, sister. You wrote those notes. And people were murdered because of them. No, I wouldn't. He wouldn't. There was nothing in his messages about murder. No, I'm not there. I'm not here. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Oh, it's fucking... Go fuck yourself, Thomas. Sister Emily, it's alright. Father Thomas, how did you get down here? You're so goddamn fat. Tassing is an old place. It's buried many ancient roads and tunnels under the centuries. People walk about the hidden ways every day without even knowing it. Look at those exquisite paintings. Though in truth it was Sister Emily who discovered them first and found this place. Father Thomas, did you... In other circumstances I would be overjoyed to see you, Andreas. In truth,
I'm so happy you are alive. Thank God. But I think the occasion of this reunion leaves little to rejoice about. You!
You and Sister Emily were behind all the murders?
No, she had no part in this. But the notes, she wrote them. She did, but she did not understand their purpose. I guided her. I told her what to write.
To what end? What was the point of all this?
Look around you. What do you see?
Roman ruins.
Look closer. It looks like the statue of St. Moritz from the meadow.
And the images of Saint Satia from the shrine. I don't understand.
It's St. Moritz and Saint Satia, and Mars and Diana.
Why is he so gruff all of a sudden? Because he's the villain now, I suppose? How? The saints are the gods?
When the Romans left Tassing, their buildings, their temples, their statues remained. Christians settled here centuries later. They found time-worn fragments of that imperial grasp. And the statue of Mars Pater that once watched over the Roman fields stood there still, headless and nameless. The settlers believed it was Saint Moritz, who was already a legend where they had come from. Moritz, Mars. They found the shrine to Satia, and not understanding she was an aspect of Diana, believed she was another local saint.
So the people turned them into saints.
Sanctity and sainthood exist outside of what people believe, Magdalene. People cannot turn someone into a saint any more than they can turn and make the divinity of Christ. But they knew of the saints and learned local legends of the region, and applied them to the figures they found here.
So I was painting a mural that was kind of like this. Because first I told the story of Mars, and then I was painting in the middle I was painting the saints. So I suppose I was on the verge of like kind of painting the actual history of the town in a way.
But they knew of the saints and learned local legends of the region, and applied them to the figures they found here. No one knew they were Roman gods, because there was no account of what the Romans did and left here, except for Historia Tassiae. But Historia Tassiae was not known then. Perhaps it had not even been written then. Who knows how long that book had been lost for before it made its way to Father Matthias.
That's why he killed the Rothvogel, because he was about to read the book and find out the actual history and probably tell people about it. That he was about to discover the secrets that the church doesn't want you to know.
And you killed him for it.
Oh, he killed Matthias, you motherfucker!
Yes, with poison. No one suspected.
Hold on, who was Father Matthias? Wait, what? He died of poison and no one suspected? It must have been quite subtle.
His death was unexpected, but I was the only person he confided in about what he had read in Historia Tassiae.
And the new abbot that replaced Matthias caused all that stuff that led to the rebellion. You goddamn piece of shit.
When Father Matthias learned that there was no evidence that St. Moritz had ever come to Tassing,
see, I knew something was up with this motherfucker. I hated you from the start, you shit. Even if you taught people good messages sometimes, okay? You taught them good messages, but I knew you're a goddamn suck ass. With one hand, you gave teachings, with the other, you beat people. You lashed out punishments. It's fucking... I'm gonna beat your ass. You're not leaving here alive, Thomas.
That the shrine to him in the meadows was a statue of Mars that the Romans had erected hundreds of years ago. Now that Saint Satia was the Roman goddess Diana. He resolved to deal with it. And you resolved to deal with him. Andreas, our people believe in Saint Moritz. They believe in the miracles he worked through his hand. Or miracles God worked through his hand. And they believe in the legend of Saint Satia, that she helped Moritz and watches over Tassing still.
And that was worth killing the abbot?
I believe it was then, yes. If Saint Moritz never came to Tassing, what is in the reliquary? What are the pilgrims coming to see?
That's what Otto found. He said he had the head of Saint Moritz. The head of the statue. Proof that the abbot was lying. That he was... Oh my god. He said he had some sort of proof about something. Of divine intervention or something to his cause. That's the head. That's the head of Saint Moritz that Otto found and he got killed for it. Ah.
What does it mean for the people who prayed to him, to Saint Satia, and believed their prayers were answered? What does it mean for the church that has been given people hope, fixed like a false star in the dark sky? If the people had reason to doubt the validity of the saints, can they doubt the church? Can they doubt the gospel, the word of God?
Perhaps some would, but you've always told us that we have to accept Christ of our own free will.
Yes, of course, but preserving the legends of our saints doesn't interfere with individual volition.
Individual.
You are preserving a lie. I preserve the lie to illuminate greater truth. God so loved the world that he gave his only son. If you believe this, if you truly believe this, eternal life is yours. And saints have walked among us, and their relics work miracles, and they hear our prayers and answer them. And the true that protect this town were never here. They don't need to know that, Andreas. There are times when God feels so far away from us in these mountains. But a peasant in Tassing can stand in the field, look over our valley and say, Saint Moritz was here. God was with us, and he is with us still. And he will still be with us always. And that is the truth, even if the legend of Saint Moritz is a lie.
So many people have died because of what you have done.
I know this is hard to believe, but I was trying to save lives, to prevent death. But one murder didn't solve the problem, did it? Because one day Baron Raffvogel rode into town with another copy of Historia Tassiae. A copy he promised to give to the abbot so Kersa could come to terms with its past. And if Father Gurno read its contents, he would be facing the same danger he saw in Father Matthias. In retrospect, given how Father Gurno chose to run the abbey, my fears may have been unfounded.
That sentiment didn't prevent you from doing it again.
You're right, it didn't. But then why Aro? Certainly he didn't have anything to do with Historia Tassiae. He couldn't even read. In the end, his murder provoked Peter and the others into destroying the abbey. I never thought that would happen. I underestimated Peter's anger and the peasants' frustration.
I think I still have the book with me as well. I never translated it, I don't think. I also couldn't read it myself, sadly. So you killed him to prevent an uprising, but it caused it instead.
Someone else killed him, as someone else killed Baron Raffvogel. And it wasn't to prevent an uprising, but to stop him from showing people what he found.
What he found when he was helping to dig the foundation of the Rathaus. Something from our pagan ancestors? Ain't that how it goes? Yep. That's why you don't just pull the puppet strings, you know? That's never gonna work in your favor. Something from our pagan ancestors? No, not quite so old. What he found was a stone head. The missing head of the statue in the meadow. The statue at the shrine of St. Moritz. How did it wind up over there? The most likely culprits are rain, floods, and time. Blacktail told me that farmers find old tools and property in the fields every year. Yes, and this head remained hidden for centuries. It sat in the soil until Otto found it. And he was going to show everyone that God had favored the town with this discovery. What Otto could not know is that our shrine statue was not of St. Moritz, because he couldn't read. Oh my god. Because Otto could not read the words chiseled across the helmet, Mars Pater. Yep, that says Mars Pater, Father Mars. That's him. But the man he entrusted with this information, the town priest, could. Yes. And you told him to meet you on St. John's Eve at the Rathaus. I could not let him destroy our town's beliefs. And you had poor Sister Amelie write down what you told her were visions. Visions she could not remember. And deliver them in the dead of night to Guy, to Hannah, to Martin. So that one of them would murder Otto, just as someone murdered Lawrence. What about my father? I'm sorry, Magdalene. I've lived next to you my whole life. How could you? None of this was easy for me. I always thought I was doing what needed to be done. Was it because of the mural? Yes. Klaus pursued the project with the determination of a guilty man doing penance. He kept digging for answers about Tassing's past, Kersau's past. I was afraid that sooner or later he would find out about Moritz and Satia. This place, everything. So you tried to kill him? No, I tried to scare him. First with the note, but he ignored it. I thought if I ransacked the workshop, it would scare him off. I didn't expect him to come down so quickly. It was just an accident. It wasn't an accident. You almost killed him. You probably did kill him because he's gonna die soon. So, what are you gonna do now? Kill me? Kill Magdalene? No, of course not. I have neither the means nor the will to do so. But even if I can't stop you from telling people what I've done, I can stop them from finding this place. Ah, shit. No, Father Thomas, stop! It's too late for me, but I can still take Tassing's secrets with me. You know they can still dig this up, right? Father, you're going to kill us all. You're going to kill Amelie. Then leave and take her with you. You can't tell the townsfolk what you want, but if you stay here, we'll die together. He's like committing multiple unforgivable sins right now. You can't stop people from learning the truth. Murder, suicide, so many. Maybe, but I have to try. Probably more. Father! Go! Oh god, good thing she's so lightweight. Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. Good. They must have heard that at the Golden Hand. The entire church collapsing? I'd hope so. Oh, what are we gonna tell him? What do you mean? About this. About everything. This would have happened sooner or later because there would have been another murder because the stonemason was working on the church foundations. He would have noticed something if he was fixing the foundations. He would have probably been the next victim. Why wouldn't we just tell them the truth? For the same reason Father Thomas hid it. Please explain your thinking. I'm not sure it makes sense. What good will it do to tell everyone about St. Moritz and St. Sathia? Maybe Father Thomas was right about that, if nothing else. Maybe it would break their faith. I feel like these people are already in tune with the old traditions. Close enough that that wouldn't mean too much. I think he's wrong. I think the people here have enough faith to hear the truth. You know them better than I do. Especially since I've been away for so long. You came back after all this time to solve this, but it's hard to feel like we actually accomplished anything. Are we any better off than we were this morning? Father Thomas wouldn't be able to hurt anyone else. Maybe he never would have. I think you're right. We should tell them. About the saints, the Romans, all of it. I hate that doing the right thing feels so awful. I'm sorry. I am too, but I still think it's what we need to do. Then we'll tell them. Good. We should get Sister Emily someplace warm. We can take her to my house. We'll probably have some explaining to do. A lot, I think. It's been a long time coming. I'm glad you didn't die in that fire. I am too, I think. Merry Christmas, Andreas. Merry Christmas. Hey, got a drink. There's been a lot of talking. Oh, Magdalene, you made it back. Andreas and Sister Emily and I all made it back. Sister Emily? Was she in the church? I heard a terrible din, and the house shook. Is everything all right? I don't think so, Dad, but it will be. Hi, Dretch?
Yeah, hi, Dretch.
Are you alright, Dad? Yes, I'm sorry. Just tired. Sit by me. Tell me what happened. It started in the Rathaus. Well, the Rathskeller. Andreas found an old Roman message there that pointed to Mithrium. So, we went into the aqueduct. The section we found must have been closed off for centuries. We found an old Roman bathhouse. We couldn't go through, so we found our way down to a level under the bath. I think Andreas said it was a hippocaust. I got separated from Andreas. I was really afraid I'd lost him, that we'd both gotten lost down there. But then I heard his voice off in the distance, and I was so relieved. Dad? Are you still listening? I was afraid that might happen. I don't think we ever brought him his soup. When Andreas showed up, I dropped the soup in shock. I don't think he got the soup. I know it's hard. I mean, I can only imagine how hard it is. I remember her giving her a strong accent. No soup, no cookies. At least he didn't die alone. But we will all do our best to make you feel welcome when you get here. It's strange to think this will probably be the last letter I send to you. So I will end it with my love. Esther. Magdalene. Wait, Act 4? I hope not. I hope the game ends. Because, I mean, not necessarily. I enjoyed this game, but I'm hoping to finish this game soon. Yes?
I'm so sorry to disturb you, but I want to let you know that everything's in order. Baltus ensured that all the financial matters will be handled. The money will be forwarded to you via the direct post as soon as everything's settled.
Morning Johnny Bravo is an interesting here. Yeah, it's been months. Okay, you know, it's been months since the passing. He's coping. I appreciate it. Please thank him for me. Thank you for everything.
Of course, Mr. Lockerin. I do not know your father well, but I know that he was well regarded by everyone who spoke to him. It seems that Itasing has lost many things in one man. I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
Good fortune to you. Mama.
Everything's packed. Let's go. Gertrude? Are you sure you have everything you need, Magdalene? I think so, thank you. I made you something to take with you on the road. It's chamomile, cinnamon, and wheat flour. If you're traveling and you're having cramps... Oh, I know, I'll use it. Well, Hildegard's recipe just called for chamomile and wheat flour. I added the cinnamon for taste. Thanks! I'm so sorry about what happened to your father. Thank you. Mother Francisca had us all say prayers for him. And for you as well when she heard you were leaving. Really, that's so sweet. Please thank her for me, even though I don't like her. I will. We'll all miss you so much, Magdalene. I'll miss you too. God bless you. Safe travels. Oh dear. Oh, we got a new priest. Veronica? Magdalene, I can't believe you're really leaving. I'll miss you all dearly. The boys will miss you even more. Hey, oh. Yours at least. Oh, don't tease him. I think he's really having a hard time of it, despite appearances. I'll go easy on him. That's kind of you. I appreciate it. Safe travels and God bless you. Oots. Oh, hey Mags. Oots. I'm really sorry about your dad.
It was always nice to me. My mom says he was a great man.
He was a good dad. Oh, thanks. I should get going. Mags! Magdalene, you sure you don't want to marry me? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Mm-hmm. It is. Alright. I just didn't want to spend the rest of my life wondering if I should have asked. You know? Look after your mother, it's. I don't feel like marrying at this time. Should the sequence broke? Maybe if he collapsed underneath that church, we would have pulled out a husband. But otherwise, I don't think so. Or maybe something will break and he'll still be my husband. Like that time I played Dragon's Dogma, which had a strange romance system where at the end of the game, your spouse would be decided by who you interacted with the most. But then apparently, it wasn't the person I thought it was, because I probably spoke to that person one more time than the other person. And I was like, who the hell is this person? Why are you here? Where's the one I was like hoping? And it was weird. It was weird. It wasn't even the same lady I rescued from the dragon. Whoa. That is the fanciest text in the world, isn't it? Really, it's really hard to read. Are you leaving today? Can you like not use the murder font? Are you leaving today? I am. I'm just heading up to the mill in a bit. I'm so sorry for everything that happened. Well, that was winter. It's spring now. True. That's what I said. Who the hell are you? That's the first thing I ever said to you, Minnie. The very first thing. We all must try to live again. Thank you for helping us. Do you know what you'll do now? Will you become an anchoress again? I don't know, honestly. Father Elias is trying to help me, but I need to learn to rely on my own judgment a little more. It's going to take a long time to atone for my part in what happened. Perhaps the rest of my life. God knows you didn't mean to do harm. He does. But harm was done. I am writing an account of what happened here, as well as I can remember it anyway. It is not enough to earn forgiveness. I pray that I will at least eliminate this history of great darkness. Good. It's worth remembering. God bless you, Sister Emily. God bless you and keep you safe on your travels, Magdalene. Be careful who you greet, yeah. You might get divorced into marriage accidentally. Good morning, Mrs. Druckerin. Are you off soon? Yes, Father. Just saying my last few farewells. Ah, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to know you or your father. God rest his soul. I am too. Don't let those bohemians put any heretical ideas in your head. What you talking about? Once their pernicious seeds take root, they can choke the faith right out of you. I don't know, Father. I heard you have some interesting ideas. Alright, young lady. Just because I'm new here doesn't mean you should tease me. God bless you, Father Elias. God bless you and your travels. Hello, Sleepy. That was indeed the first words I said, yes. Hello and Sleepy. And if you put a comma in there instead of that period, it would be hello, Sleepy. And would be appropriate for what I said, for greeting you as well. It's perfect, isn't it? Let's go to the mill. I want to see what I drew on the wall, on the mural. Elsa? Magdalene, this is it? It is. Time for me to leave. I am a genius at those things, yep. I'm a genius. Yep. Good. Get out of here before this cursed town swallows you. Dancing will bring you nothing but anguish and misery. Elsa, I hope one day you'll find the path out of your sorrow. God willing, though I am doubtful. Stay safe on the road. These are still dangerous times. We'll be fine. Look after your family, Paul. Paul, Anna, your grandkids still need you. I'll do what I can. They are what little I have left. Without them, never mind. Godspeed, Magdalene. Look at your family. This is not little, this is everything. Oh, Andreas shaved. Look at him. Are you sure I look alright? Of course, Andreas. You look perfectly respectable. You're a little worse for wear, but a good sight better than you were. It would be cute if we gave his hat back to him, to take him with him as we left. It was kind of the woman she helped clean up. I'm afraid I'd forgotten how to look after myself. Some would say you took care of yourself quite admirably. That beard was badass. How many men here could have survived in a burned out cellar for the better part of 20 years? Subsisting on our discarded rye, no less. I'm sorry about that. Andres, we already told you. It's alright now. Magdalene. Bah! That's what Magdalene said to Andres, the first word. Bah! Hello, Magdalene. Are you off soon? Yeah, hello. I'm riding with your flower to Mittenwald and then down the Isar. A small municipality known for its Transalpine routes. I'm sorry to see you go, Magdalene. But I hope Prague is everything you dreamed of. If it's half the city Esther describes, I'm sure I'll love it. It was a wonder the last time I saw it. You have a chance to make a life out of your own here. God knows I've squandered so much of mine. Use the time you have, and use it well. I will. I don't know how, but I will. I wish you could have seen it, Andreas. I know. You would have loved it. What you mean by that? I got no intents. I'd never intend anything. I know so. Now I know you're just trying to make me feel better. He was always proud of you, and he would be still. Magdalene, I want to ask you something about the mural before you go. I thought it was supposed to cover the whole wall. Why did you leave a section blank? For the future. Unless history is going to stop in Tassing the moment I roll down the road. I think your wagon's about to leave. Oh, it is. It hardly feels like enough time. I thank you for everything you did for me, for my family. God bless you, Andreas Mahler. Bye. Andres? Are you alright? I'm lost. That's alright. You're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Besides, you can't leave yet. The children require your expertise. Oh? They're up on the mill, the walkway, and, yep. Yeah, I'll have supper ready when you're done. Oh, I can teach them to paint! Just remember that you're always welcome in our home, Andreas. Thank you. Yo. Pass on my art to the children. The children. Oh, look at them drawings. Look at the sheep and the cat and the and the trees and the mill. Oh. Teach them the arts. Teach them the arts. It's being filled out as every time the windmill rotates. That's cute. Oh. 3D. Oh, that's the mural. Oh. Wow. That's some nice drawings. Wow. There's Otto, rallying the people. Oh, look, I drew the stuff from underneath the aqueduct. From underneath the church. Made Otto look cool. He wasn't that old. But you know, artistic license, a gray streak here and there makes you look cooler, more respectable. Druckerin. Ah. Berthold Drucker. Let's see. Did I not have Müller? That's me. Let's see. I suppose Magdalene never married, huh? I left to Prague somewhere. Or they didn't track it down, I suppose. Cause yeah, I left and somebody else drew the family tree. No, Ursula. Oh no! Ursula and Václav got burnt at the stake? Oh shit! Crafton, Utah, No, Ursula! Burn, baby, burn. Hello, Falcon. I suppose she was always a bit of a thinker, wasn't she? Oh, look at them children from that guy. Yo! Andrew's got so many babies. Andres Müller. Oh, that's the younger. He drew the continuation of this. I did encourage Ursula to, like, explore the old faiths, I think. And I got her burnt at the stake. Oh, shit. Oh, man. No blessings upon ye today. Game recommendation? Astrologaster. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, I've not played it, but I've seen a little bit of it. It's that one where it has a similar art style to this one, where you advise people on their ailments, right? Based on like your astrology stuff. Well, that was a nice game. I liked it. It's a very thought-provoking game. I feel like it struck deep in some places, especially with Andreas and his labyrinth. Yeah. I liked how much I felt connected to the villagers and the community in the town and stuff. Yeah. Just you kind of start feeling like you're part of the town and not just some guy. That's why I didn't want to say mean things to most of them. I wonder what would happen if I married Utz, though. Gret and Peter. Yep. Everybody's. Yeah. And Johnny Bravo. There was him. There was Gertrude, the huggable granny. There was Mousefanger. There was Mousefanger and children. I want to see Mousefanger's family tree. There is a lot. There are so many. Special thanks. And yeah, and the mystery was intriguing, and it actually made sense at the end. I feel like something that you could reasonably figure out on your own, huh? Yep, Mousecaster. That's what I figured that meant. Yeah, but it's funnier if you say it like that. Mousefanger. I feel like if you're really smart about it, you could have figured out the mystery before the reveal. Because it makes sense. It all makes sense. I must put mine uterus to use. Yeah, what a good game. What a good game. I didn't think it would last quite this long, but you what? I said that, Falcon. I must put this uterus to use. I think How Long to Beat lied to me about this game's length. Contemplate this, yes. Pentiment. How Long to Beat said this was 15 hours. I think I lasted longer than 15 hours. I lasted so much more. But then again, I took my time with this. Jesus Christ himself whispered in my ear. He said, "No babies have come out of your coochie just yet." And that has to happen. Those were my words. Loki unhinged. Loki. You should see what happened with my stream yesterday. That was unhinged at the end there. The hinges were blown off. Well, compared to someone like Hattie, I suppose I say more logical stuff, but I do not have hinges. I do not. Not one hinge on mine body, in mine brain. Who am I kidding? I don't remember things. What things have I been saying? Hello, Miko. I've been saying things. I suppose there's some sort of cooldown on that quote. Quote 10. I spawned to 1. Yeah, what is quote 10? It's probably a slight cooldown. I said what I said, Miko. I said what I said. What was quote 10? Quote 10. Robbing a nobleman's house with some uni students is not as bad as fornicating with your brother's late wife 3 times in a row, apparently. That was the one, yeah. And I stand by it. I've said it. And I stand by it. That thing that I said. There it is. Fornicating. That's the thing I had to say 3 Hail Marys and 2 Our Fathers for. What's quote 60? Oh, this is all the references they did. That's nice. They're historical references. Thank you for playing. Yeah, that's a good game. It's a good game. Thank you to Daunted again. Daunted gifted this to me for Christmas. Thank you, Daunted. Thank you for gifting this to me. This is a very good game. I loved it. Wow. What an interesting game. And this is me. Almost as interesting as the game. My third eye has been opened. I've been hiding it all along behind this hat. Hello, I am the third eye of wisdom. I whisper secrets. He told me that my coochie did not produce babies. Blessings upon Daunted, because Daunted is responsible for all of this. Daunted is responsible for all of this. He gifted me this game. He gifted it to me. And I played this because of it. Let me fix that real quick. Fuck it. Right, tomorrow I will play a different game. I haven't played Persona 5 in a while, but I don't want to play 2 voice acting games in a row, so tomorrow, different game. It will be just a little bit later than I start usual, but it's gonna be a different game for a little bit. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting. Everybody come over and watch. Yes, that's all my plans. Friday, probably Persona, probably. Unless my throat gives out or something, then I might play Cruelty Squad or something like that. We'll see. Saturday. I don't know days. Saturday. Thursday. Look, I will travel back and past if I need to. And I will. Yeah, Friday, different game. Saturday, Persona possibly, or Cruelty Squad. And then we'll see. These games I got for the Christmas sale have been very good for me. Lighthouse game, great. Firewatch game, great. Wonderful 101, great. Pentiment, great. It's all great. Ask quote, what? Ask quote. That sure is an ass quote. That quote is ass. Oh man. Let's look around a little bit for a while. Let's look around. See if anybody sees anybody they want to raid. I'll go and raid them. But who do we have? I do not have anybody off the top of my head, at least. But people, you want to search for it? Search for it and give me suggestions. Meanwhile, what else do I have to say? My hinges have been blown off completely in the past couple of streams. I feel like I absorbed the raw hype of the wonderful 101 and Zigbee. Okay, regard more. I'll give them a look. And I was absorbing the raw hype of the wonderful 101, and I could not contain it, and my hinges exploded. What's Zigbee? This is... Oh, wait. They're not streaming anymore. They just stopped, I think. Dang. I'll take another suggestion, though. But yeah, my hinges exploded. I screamed at the game, and then my sanity went when I summoned the 101 boys to join me and broke OBS for a bit. That was an experience and was fun. And obviously, the next logical thing to play was Pentiment, of course. And you saw my hinges. Oh, Biddy. Yeah, let's go raid Biddy. I raided Pixie yesterday. Let's go say hi to Biddy this time around. Why not? Let's go say hi. Yeah. Broke Biddy. Let's say hi to Biddy, everybody. Who's got the thumbs up? You can go have the thumbs ups as a raid message. Ask quotes at the ready. Yeah. You know what? Everybody get your favorite quotes and put them as a raid message. Do that. Just quote the entire thing. Everybody get a quote. Everybody get a random quote. Everybody get a random quote quick. Yes. And grab one. And we'll say hi to Biddy with the quotes, with the Croats quotes. Yes. That'll be great. But yeah, tomorrow. Everybody, thanks a lot. I need something more interesting for my behind. Because right now I'm just floating in the void, kinda hovering. Hold on, I need to get a different background here. Hold on. Which one's this? Background 3. There we go. This is me. There we go. Hi. Anyway, it's only a few seconds. Everybody grab your quotes. And I'll thumbs up afterwards. Just you know, so just to complete the thing. Anyway, bye.